Hello, hello. Whoever's here for the first second, you are a real one. All right. Getting YouTube connected. Okay. Alrighty. That's active. That's active. Let's get some musica going. Hey, Stinker. You can smell me? I haven't showered. How you doing? Let's get some stuff together here. Making sure I got my head on straight. I was kind of rushing to get live at 11 a.m. sharp. Oh yeah, we can start off with a little summer music. All right, I like that. Relatively okay. It's Saturday, so you can't be too bad, right? Let's wait for people to get hanging out. You see this? You have any questions about this? I've been working on something new. I hope it works out. You should try exclamation burp, just to see. If you want to be the first person to burp in chat, please. We're counting our collective burps, not just my burps, but everybody's burps. All right. This coffee's hot. Coffee's hot as hell. Bear with me for about 3 or 4 minutes. We're just gonna hang out and let some people get in here. You burped for the 8th time. Are you curious what that means by any chance? I started the first 7. I did those in testing, and I didn't feel like resetting the counter. So you get 7 free burps. That counts everybody's burps. It's a global count. I tested it 7 times. Yeah. Do you want to see what it does? Here, since you're here, I'll give you a little. So basically what it does is it activates this overlay here, right? When we get to 100 burps. So every 100 burps, we get a burp dividend. And I have streamer.bot set to basically make it so all the random sound effects that are usually just 200 points are just 20. And there's no limit to how many you can run for 5 minutes. So it's a little bit of a rebate for everybody getting involved in chatting. I figure it'll be good to get people kind of passively chatting. Go ahead, count your burps. We welcome all burps. I think it will be awesome. Thank you. I think it's a very fun little thing. I put a lot of effort into designing the overlay itself. So here, 1 second. I got to go hide it all, and my mic's not attached to that. Let me just go hide it all. So yeah, Fartpocalypse is going to be nuts. Yeah, I actually am thinking about adding the fart counter as well. I didn't have time to do it, but when we get the fart counter active, it should be really, really good, because we're gonna have the fart counter make it so the fart sounds are 90% off, and we're gonna have the burp dividend. And I'm thinking of calling the fart counter the fart option, so we can keep the kind of corporate finance theme going. That's why I came with burp dividend. Dead time between the switches. Yeah, that's because when I switched to the other one, where it's just an overlay that I have in OBS, and then I have it linked to all of my what's it called, other scenes that are currently active. Yeah, it's funny. I think it'll work. All right, we got a few people in here, so let's get started. I'm gonna turn the background music down a little bit because it distracts me sometimes. I got my coffee. It's 11 a.m. on a Saturday. I'm trying to think if I forgot anything, but I think to start the day off, we should just grind out as many. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to open up my Excel spreadsheet where I'm tracking all the golden boxes. So let me do that. And then we will start slaying some children to start the day off. We'll probably do like 3, 4, maybe 5 days of that. And then we'll do some golden mystery box opening, and we'll alternate throughout the day. All right. And thanks for showing up for 15 consecutive streams. This is my 16th stream, and I know you missed one in there. I know you did. I know you missed a stream in there. But it's all right. I still love you. Saturday stream. Yes, Starry Skies. Welcome. We do Saturday streams every other Saturday now. I'm going to do it until I get tired of doing it. And that may very well happen soon, so catch them while they're hot. We do them. We do them while we do them. That's all we can do. Do. Excellent, excellent. Thank you very much. Really, really know how to enter a room, Brace. I just got done explaining the burp dividend to the first couple of people who popped in. You guys should have a lot of fun with that, and I'll explain it again later as we go. I don't want to explain it every 5 minutes, but there's a new thing going on, and we are going to have a lot of fun. Good morning, Turtle1234 exclamation burp. So guys, every time you burp, and this is an honor system, okay? Realistically, you can burp all you want, right? So you can burp all you want, exclamation burp. I have a counter set up now that's going to count all the burps. You can really just burp whenever you want. But we're going to let's try to be a little honor system here, okay? I've got seltzer. I'm going to be drinking seltzer all day. This is going to get me burping. When I burp, you can burp for me. But if you're burping, if you got a burp going on, we got a collective burp symphony going, please feel free to add a burp to the count. Every 100 burps, you're going to see what happens. There's a big reward involved for the whole stream every 100 burps. All right? So that is something. I don't know if anybody noticed, but I shifted things up. See what I did there? I shifted things up a little bit with the, where is it? Right there. The logo. We got red and black to align with my beautiful chair and the sequence. And I also went ahead and shifted the face cam to look a little bit more sleek, because it was literally just a clip art box before. All right, enough yappity yap. Let's get into it. We got some orphans to slay. I think the first thing I'm going to do is let me just drop off these auto petters we got last time. And we also need to go to Ginger Island. Ooh, we got critical hit buff. That's always good. We can go to Ginger Island tomorrow. Let's spend the whole day grinding out. Ooh, you know what, actually? Hang on, guys. We got some chickadees to name, it looks like. I think we have some chickens ready for naming. So let's name some chickens after some of the viewers who I see commenting. Starry, I don't know if we got one after you, so we're going to go with Chari Skies. And that's been the ritual the last few streams, is when I start the stream off. 10. All right, this one's not full yet. When I start the stream off, anybody who's chatting, who I haven't named a chicken after, I will name a chicken after you with the CH in front of it. That's your rebate. Oh, thank you very much. I'm always trying to make the stream look a little nicer. These investments, they make a big difference in the long run, so it feels good to make it look more professional and sleek. I don't know if we gave Bryce a name, so let's call it Chi T Game TV, because it's BT Game TV. So we'll call it Chi T Game TV. And then I see Turtle1234 over there. So we're gonna name, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. All right. There you go. And that's for always coming to the stream and for commenting. Want to reward people who chat, especially early on when we do this. Let's give Turtle a name. So we'll go with Chortle, which is a hilarious word. Turtle1234. What's the end goal of this? Do exclamation challenge. I have explained it a lot, and I'm starting to get tired of explaining it. But we're doing a challenge for a YouTube documentary. My channel on YouTube is at shiftesque. Trundy. That's the word I'm going with this time. All right. Might need to open more than 32K. No, not yet. Not yet. We're still doing quite well. I don't know if we will have to. We're on track now. We've opened 11,137. Divide that by 200. We're only behind by about 5. So last stream's opening was very good. I don't know. Chin. Like Finn, but Chin from Adventure Time. All right. So yeah, the challenge, just to really outline it, is Chav? No, I haven't. Let's go with Chav, and then maybe we can do Chake. The challenge is basically to discover the absolute best profit-making methods in Stardew Valley, document them, document what it takes to get them in pure vanilla Stardew, and this is unmodded Stardew. The only mods I have are quality of life. I do not have any mods that change the gameplay in any way whatsoever. It's just a straight 0.5. Yeah, so it's 1 in 200. It's absolutely 1 in 200. It should normalize, especially with 32,000 boxes. What would we say? Let's go with shake. All right. Need a Chekhov. Chekhov's chicken. Let's do it. Chekhov. Alrighty. How's everybody's weekend started out? Long weeks at work, long weeks at school? Lay it on me. We got a long day ahead of us of grinding, so don't be scared to share. Let's go with Shabingle. That just feels right. Shabingle just feels right. I don't know what it means. Don't ask me what it means. Your last 3 days of your holidays now? Oh, so you took time off? Or is there some kind of holiday in Canadian that I don't know, that I haven't heard of before? Ooh, cinnamon rolls. Ooh, I love me a good cinnamon roll, especially with the extra frosting on top. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Hubba, hubba. Shifty like. Let's see here. We're going to get a deluxe coupe. And that's the next one we upgrade. All right, time to go do some child sacrifice now, so I'm not baiting everybody. The child sacrifice is coming. All right, everyone, I don't want to hear anything about, oh, this is bait. He's not sacrificing children. I thought I was going to get Epstein Island when I clicked on the video. It's coming. All right, hang on. Off since July 24th, but this Monday's a holiday. What's this Monday? We don't have any holidays in August as Americans, these federal ones. Yeah, let's see. That might be a little loud. Guys, let me know if the let me know if that's a little loud for you guys. I should be okay, but just curious. I also got to take my magic rock candy and ginger ale. The dying children are at a reasonable volume. Good. Good. I wouldn't want anybody to be deterred by loud dying children. We must muffle their screams. I'm going to just reorient this a little bit so I'm not putting my hands on it every time. All right, there we go. When I burp, you burp. Surround sounding a Twitch stream is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. What do you mean? Because I play it on stereo? Just high quality. It's good for me, but I'm home alone with the surround sound. Oh, I see. I understand. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think I'm on mono. Well, are you playing a lot of music, or are you surround sounding the children dying? I mean, can you blend? Can you play music alongside it? Play some System of a Down. That would fit this perfectly. Disorder, disorder. There we go. Nothing like a good burp. Every 100 burps, guys, the sound effects go 90% off. It's my reward to you for watching the stream. We're officially calling it the burp dividend. It's a 5-minute event. It took me several hours yesterday to make the art for it and work it out perfectly. You thought it was a surprise? It is a surprise. It's a complete surprise. What do you mean? It's going to be surprising when you see it. Because you're going to be like, wow, that's really professional looking. Wow, how did he do that? I'm telling you. Ah, crap. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to count how many golden mystery boxes we started with. Whoopsie daisy. I don't know. I think we had like 834, if I remember right. So we'll just go off of that number. It's about to be a fartathon in here. Well, that's the goal. You know, I know a lot of people like to play sound effects. They get pretty loud. Check spreadsheet? Yeah, I could do that. I'm a real frats. What's up? Welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're having a great Saturday morning. Thanks for joining us for the child sacrifice-a-thon. Bawa over on YouTube says, good evening. Good evening. Is it evening for you? It's morning for me. It be morning for me. All right, here's the dealio, guys. I just got affiliate status yesterday. I finalized setting it up, and Twitch goes and tells me, oh, now you have to run ads. Which, obviously sucks. Also, holy moly. I also had to add two-factor authentication. And I think relogging my OBS tweaked my bitrate because my bitrate was capped at 5,000, but now it's 13,000. So you guys may be seeing Child Sacrifice in Ultra HD now, which is cool. Happy for you. Hopefully my computer can handle that. Looks like it's doing all right, so I think we'll be okay. Affiliate gets more nitrate? What's nitrate? You mean like in hot dogs? It's evening too, about 9 p.m. Well, that's all right. Thanks for joining us. I'm glad I could be live at a time that you could catch us live. And nitrate bitrate. I can't believe it auto-corrected it twice. Like, what do you mean nitrate? I know what you said. Yeah, I could probably tweak it a little bit. There's absolutely no reason we need to be watching this in 12,000. I mean, if my computer can handle it, then that's fine. We got a 10-hour stream going here. We'll just see how it goes. There you go. Exclamation burp. I love to see it. 11:18 a.m. for me. Yep, East Coast master race. Yes, less errors that way. Damn, iPad keyboard's too big. How many ESTs here? I don't know. Probably a handful. I know a lot of you guys catch me live at the same time every night, and I assume you're not working. The CSTs are also here. Actually, I do intentionally stream at 7 p.m. Eastern because I know that's the most advantageous time slot for the entire US. You know, people are getting out of school and work around 4 p.m. over in California. And then in the Midwest, it's just about dinner time. And then on the East Coast, it's after dinner time. So everybody can catch my stream. Why is my voice kind of metalish? I was wondering that myself. I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, one of my formants was on. That's interesting. So I have a... Here, I have a voice changer now. So this is my chocolate voice, and this is my chipmunk voice, and this is my chocolate voice, and this is my chipmunk voice, and this is my normal voice. And interestingly enough, let's see here, filters. Huh. My chipmunk voice was left on. Oh, the voices aren't changing? The voices aren't changing? It's not working. Oh boy, that's no good. Huh. And this is my chocolate voice, and this is my chipmunk voice, and this is my chocolate voice. It's only touching the formants. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, technical difficulties aside, let's see here. Hang on, guys. Give me a moment. Here. I have a solution for this. Hang on, guys. So I was also working on this on the side. Okay. So in moments where we're doing behind the scenes stuff, I could also just run an ad for you guys. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna run an ad and figure this out. Let's see here. Streaming resources. Opening up Subway Surfer. There you go. You guys got Subway Surfer open now, so that should keep things entertaining while I figure this out on the side. I have ads now. I don't know how they work. I'm still figuring those out too. It's all right. Let's iron out a little bit of technical difficulty here. Actions. Let's see here. Toggle chipmunk voice. Oh. Okay, I see. Let's see. Edit that so it's chipmunk voice. Okay. And then edit this one so it's... Yep, that's why. So it's chipmunk voice, chocolate voice. All right. All right. If we're back from ads, guys, you got an anti-vaping ad? Good. The vapes are bad. Smoke cigarettes. Much better for you. I'm kidding. Don't smoke cigarettes. But they probably are better than you. Yeah, I figured out how to get Subway Surfer on. So, you know, when we're doing boring stuff, you guys can get Subway Surfer as well, which is great. Now, let's see if this works.
Am I talking like a chipmunk now? Am I talking like a chipmunk now? Chipmunk, chipmunk? Alvin and the Chipmunks? Oh, yeah!
Am I talking like a chocolate voice now? Yes. Okay, so we got chipmunk voice, and now is chocolate voice working? Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Chocolate voice is not working. Chocolate voice is not working.
Obviously. Chocolate voice was not working? Ah, whatever. Filters. Interesting.
Chipmunk voice is still active. All right. We're going to have to mess with that. Not sure how that got desynced, but we got to do a live stream. So we're going to do a live stream. I'm also going to disable Subway Surfer for a little while. We don't need that right now. During times of technical difficulties, I may put that up. You don't know what chocolate voice means. Chocolate voice just means deep voice. I may have to poke around with the chocolate voice is just, yeah, it's like Shaquille O'Neal. And then chipmunk voice, I sound like Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Now, we're all good, right, guys? I want to just make sure I'm not... Because I had an issue with that at the end of last stream, so something must have busted with my workflow, which is fine. I have a hotkey that changes my voice by adding filters to my mic. All right, so I press the hotkey, it changes the voice. Super simple. I may have poked around and removed a couple of things, though, which could cause issues. Could cause issues. But you guys are still here, so hopefully I didn't scare you away with a little bit of technical difficulties. I should resolve it. Maybe when I put some ads up later in the stream, I'll take a quick look at that, because it should be a 2-minute resolution. I think one of my filters may have just got moved.
Daddy of Heimlich County. I play it straight up, yo.
I also updated and normalized the loudness of the sound effects. Was that better? Was that more rewarding, Mantis? Do you feel like you got a proper sound effect out of that? Well, I am the Mac Daddy. That was good? Perfect. That's great. That's great. Yeah, always trying to mess with stuff. But, you know, sometimes you fix a bug. Fix a bug, add a new one. That's how it goes. Once I stopped talking, it was nice. Yeah, it ducks under me. I'll try not to talk over the sound effects. I do want it to duck under me. I don't want to be like in the middle of an explanation and just have like loud farts interrupting me so I can't explain something, but I do want it. Metallic voice is still there? Shouldn't be. What do you guys think? What's the verdict? Not for you? Okay. I mean, you might just be hearing my voice. I don't have the most inflection when I speak. Rip my Wi-Fi. Refresh stream. Not me. Got it. All right. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather the voice changer work, but my worry now is that if somebody redeems the voice changer reward, it's not gonna work. But don't redeem voice changer unless you want to test whether it works now. X Mohammed, hello, how are you? Good Saturday morning to you. Hope you're doing well. You do use your points, Mantis, and I appreciate that. I always love to see you using your points. Makes me feel good. You know, I'd rather people use the points than just keep a big balance anyways. It says to me that the rewards are rewarding. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Really spice things up. I'm wondering why the bitrate is so high, because I just checked it, but I don't want the bitrate that high. Yeah, we may experience trouble later on, but whatever. There's no exclamation fart yet. There will be an exclamation fart, but there is not one right now. The exclamation fart will not be incremental like the exclamation burp. The exclamation fart will actively count the fart sound effects. And maybe every 100 fart sound effects, maybe every 50 fart sound effects, depends on how many I want. There will be a fire sale on farts called the fart option, similar to the burp.
Shit, fart on my roommate's door, ha.
Yeah? Is that how you're feeling this morning, Mrs. Shift? Too much coffee? Benton, welcome! Yeah, Saturday stream. Thought that was Vader talking at first. Well, now you guys can hear it, which is good. I normalized the, he said, bro, damn. That was me, I'm sorry. That was me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm disgusting. Coffee and TJ Maxx hit hard. How you doing today, Venton? We have a technical difficulty with the voice changer. I need to figure it out, but I also don't want to derail stream to figure it out. The speed buff, I'm noticing... Alright, here's what I'm noticing, right? And get this. We're not one-shotting all of them. So the speed buff is helping. I'm just wondering if it is exchanging a little bit of efficiency that the warrior ring was giving by not always one-shotting every single one like it was. But the speed is helping. Mohammed says, by the way, I'm planning to save money for PC, and I wonder if $500 to $600 is enough. Yeah, for like a low-end, like laptop-style gaming PC, maybe. The speed does help get more waves in. I mean, you might be able to get a decent computer, but you're not going to be able to get more than 16 gigabytes of RAM at that price. I don't even know if you'd be able to get that many. Runs Cyberpunk on Almost Ultra? Incredible. Where'd you get it from? Did you build it yourself, or did you buy it? Yeah, the RAM prices are insane. At like 40 FPS, that's why, yeah. How many am I dispatching with each wave? I gotta think it's roughly 70. Some waves are better than others. I think, actually, you know what? I think we may have got... it doesn't look like there's more than like a dozen left over. We may be hitting 80. It may be roughly 80 per wave. How can I check? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, yeah, we just dispatched 92 of them. Ah, I see, because you're using the bat count. I understand. Yeah, I mean, we're taking out, and you know what? The auto clicker's only clicking 80 times, so I wonder if I can increase that number and get a little bit more efficient on that. Satoru Plusy says good. Good what? Good morning, good evening, good day. Good soup. I voluntold like 10 people to help me build my PC and I didn't properly install the RAM, so it's only got 8 gigs. Oof. Well, at least you can use your calculator. My PC cost $3,500. Thank God I bought it before the RAM really went up. Because that same PC with just 64 gigs of RAM or 32, I can't remember what it was, is the exact same price right now, and I got mine with 96. And I never use it, seeing as all I play is Stardew frickin' Valley, but at least now that I stream and record at the same time, I'm making use of it. I'm actually pretty impressed with its stability right now, because I'm streaming at 13,000 kilobits per second to Twitch, and it's just like tanking it perfectly fine. No issues with the recording either that I can tell. So, yeah. PC parts are insane now. It's the data center build out. It's all the demand for all of it, basically, but especially the RAM. My SSD is 2 terabytes. Actually, no, is it 2 ter? No, I think it's 5 terabytes. It's 5. It's 5. I also have a 5 terabyte external hard drive that I save footage on when it gets to be too much. Yeah, I got that one for like 125. My 5 terabyte external. Yeah, refurbished tech is just not really my thing either. I don't trust it usually. I had a hand-me-down, like, hand-built PC with a bunch of used parts that did well for me throughout high school, but it had its moments where I was like, what the fuck? I know the specs are better on this than what you're doing for me. If it can run Terraria with Calamity, I'm all good. Yeah, in my case, if it can run Stardew with pineapples strewn about the entire place, I'm probably good too. Oh, I went hard in the paint when I bought this PC. I said, I'm buying the best thing because I want it to last a decade, so I just bought the best thing on the market at the time, and so far so good. I wonder if soon computer parts will be kind of like jewelry and they just appreciate ad infinitum. You buy a PC and it's an investment. It's an appreciating asset. Like gold. Yeah. Everybody's got their poison. We're all saving for something. I tell you what, I'm saving for that hospital bill when my first baby comes along. That ain't gonna be cheap. Kind of want to know which one I should get, a motherboard with 2 slots or one with 4 slots, because the price between them kind of feels high but not much. Well, I mean, You probably want extra slots if it's only a small difference. We're talking about slots for like RAM, right? I'm not like majorly into computer building myself, guys. I assume you're talking about RAM slots. Okay, we got 588 plus 170 about. 758 golden mystery boxes that day. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's let's do this. 758. Our new total is 12,584. We will continue adding to that for sure. Guys, I want to look at my sound effects real quick, or my voice changer real quick. So just bear with me for a moment. Here, I'm gonna put Subway Surfer on for you. Yeah. Ooh, Subway Surfer. There you go, Subway Surfer. Yay! All right, let me just look at my voice changer really quickly, guys. Here, I'll play a little bit of background music for you too. Because I know it's a small thing that I can just fix. That's why. Source filter state, edit subaction, filter to what should be hidden. Should be voice hidden. All right, I think I got it. That was a quick fix. So let's do this. All right, guys, you got to work with me here, okay?
Am I talking like Shaquille O'Neal now? Alright, I need feedback. Is my voice buttery? Is my voice buttery? I actually don't need you to tell me, I can just check my filters. Is my voice buttery? Okay, great. Looks good.
Right, and then we do this, and now my voice sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks.
And when we turn that off, very good. Okay, great. That's good. That works. And then I totally should have checked this before, but my workflow has gotten very, very complex. And then I want to make sure you guys have the... Yep, thank you very much. That's great. Love that. Hostile voice takeover is mapping to this, which should be mapped correctly. Yes. Mapped correctly. Yes. Mapped correctly. Yes. Okay. All right. Hostile voice takeover should be working too now, which is great. Thanks for the fart, whoever that was. Really broke things up a bit. All right. You don't have to watch Subway Surfer anymore. All right. And I also probably don't need the background music. Thank you guys for bearing with me on that. I
had to make sure my workflow was working. My workflow is like my baby. It's my baby. My baby. My baby.
Sorry, the voice, I have to be real with you. I can tweak the voice whenever I want. I'm mostly interested in being able to
press a hotkey and change it whenever I feel like.
I could probably lower the pitch on it a little bit. But right now I'm just happy with the fact that it works. Robin's still working. We have some eggs growing in here, so let's go and continue our... Actually, we have to despawn all of the trinkets, so I'm gonna just reload the game so we can despawn all those trinkets that were left on the floor. And then we can keep things moving. Should interior decorate the coops with pineapples? Nothing is stopping us. Maybe we should. He said, can you? I can. I can do that. I can do that. Maybe I should do that. Backed by popular demand, pineapples fucking everywhere. Also about the motherboard, I saw some people... Hold on. I saw some people videos saying that don't buy a motherboard that costs around $60 or any cheaper. Yeah, I mean, you want to buy the best materials you can, especially a motherboard, which is the host of everything you're putting on the computer. It's like building a house on a bad foundation. You don't want to build a computer on a bad motherboard. All right, back to it. Let's make sure I take my magic rock candy. And let's make sure I drink a little ginger ale. Get a little fizz in my life. Get a little fizz in my life. Oh, I got coffee next to me, guys. I got coffee. Freaking loves coffee. Count the golden mystery boxes. They're, yep, they're counted. I updated them. Actually, haven't updated the golden animal cracker count. I should do that next. Yeah, 12,000 is not bad. I suspect we will get to about 20,000 today, and we will definitely open all of the ones we've gotten by that point as well. We're just going to go hard in the paint. We're going to open up thousands upon thousands of golden mystery boxes, and we're going to push through, because this is the grindiest part of the entire challenge at this point. Just farming these crackers and farming these boxes is pretty much the bulk of the work left. Other than that, we just have to continue building coops and hatching chickens, and that's pretty much it. I guess we could farm some ginger as well, but that's basically gonna be the whole challenge at that point. I did it again. I forgot to count how many we had. Well, I guess it's okay. Here, let's do this. That'll work. All right. Trying to keep the best track I can of them, so I know how many we've gotten, because we have to get so many. YouTube guy, you probably won't need to buy paste. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, thanks. I don't need to buy paste. That guy does. Or maybe he doesn't. Just calls him YouTube guy. YouTube, you may be able to participate in the burps as well. I think you have to be in Twitch chat to participate in the burps. I just want to share that with you. So if you are interested in receiving your burp dividend every 100th burp, you must be in Twitch chat to experience the full reward of it. I just want to share that with you so you don't feel like you're getting scammed. The burp dividend is a reward I'm implementing, a continuous reward that will persist through all of my future streams, where every time someone uses exclamation burp in Twitch chat, it adds to a global counter. That counter will track how many burps I and my Twitch chatters have burped. And when that happens, and we reach the 100th burp, every 100 burps, there will be a fire sale on my sound effects rewards. The parts you've been hearing and the random sound effects, they will be incredibly cheap. You will be able to redeem them with no limits. The only caveat is you must be viewing on Twitch to participate. I'm grateful for all YouTube viewers. That is just my hourly plug that you may hear me say every hour to make sure that everybody stopping in knows that you can join us on Twitch if you'd like to participate in the extracurriculars that I offer. Studying PC is way easier than math problems. A lot of math is just arbitrary. PC is applicable because you can actively reward yourself by knowing how to do it. Hourly plug, it's been 45 minutes. Yeah, well, you know what? Don't make me run ads on your head. Because I have an ad button now. I can just run ads on your head. I know you're not subbed. I really don't want to run ads on people, by the way. When Twitch affiliate like completed and said, "All right, now it's time to set up your ads," I was like, "No, I don't want to run ads. I don't need ads." I calculated my estimated revenue with the average viewership we have here on Twitch, and it would be like $5 a month. So I was like, "Okay, how can I turn them off?" Oh, you can't. You can't turn them off. If I run a certain number of ads every hour as mid-rolls, then it won't give pre-roll ads to people who are just stopping in, discovering the stream. And the last thing I want is for someone to click on my stream and then get a 30-second ad and be like, "Oh, this is bullshit. I don't want an ad," and then to leave when they otherwise could have had an opportunity to like the stream. Isn't this movie about Stardew Maxxing? Yeah, it is. I mean, I love math personally, but you know, this is my reward for it. But not everybody loves math, and I know that for a fact. A lot of people hate math. But what are you asking based on what, Mantis? Three shows I watch weekly, release Saturdays. You're $5? $5 a month. A month. $5 a stream, I might consider doing it. That'd be like $85 in my pocket, but $5 a month is my estimated. Realistically, it's like 10 to 20, but I'm estimating 5 because I always like to go on the low end. I like to be a pessimist first so I can be pleasantly surprised. The movie is going to be the same crap over and over again. Yeah, that's exactly it. The movie is genuinely going to probably be a 20-minute runtime, I'm thinking. I don't know how I can really extend. I mean, I'll make use of the jokes, but I can only do so much. I can only do so much. I will go into depth explaining the system. I will go into depth explaining how all of this works, because that's always good, and that's entertaining. That's what people come to watch for. They want to be educated and entertained at the same time, and I know I can do that. But there's only so much education you can do. When it boils down to leave Witch Hut, come back to Witch Hut, stab children, repeat. All this for the montage sequence. Yeah, there is going to be a very, very big montage sequence. I'm thinking I'll have like a 90-second push it to the limit, except I have to find a way to do it without getting copyright struck. Past the point of no return. Should have taken screenshots. Screenshots of what? Of the farm? There's still plenty of time to do that. There's also a couple of usable shots just from the raw footage that I could always do. It's not a bad idea, though. Maybe I should take a zoomed out screenshot. Every like month in game. Frosty Cyber, what are you using all the auto petters and golden animal crackers for once you get them all? We're gonna build 160 deluxe coops and fill them all with chickens and give them all golden animal crackers. Fill them all with golden chickens. They drop the most valuable animal produce in the game. So effectively, the goal is to make the most profitable farm possible. Ever. And then just document it and make a YouTube video out of it.
Just a little bit of child sacrifice. A little bit of profiting off of orphans' misery.
What are these red things?
They're my orphan children. I abandoned them, and now they're coming back for revenge. Their spirits are cursed. They cannot pass on. So I am helping them pass on by stabbing them perpetually with an iridium needle.
Does that kind of explain? This gave you an idea. Oh, by the way, I know what Orko sounds like now. Even with that voice change, it's still not scary.
They do not fear me. That is their first mistake.
Casual 50 minutes late Twitch notification. What? Twitch sent it 50 minutes late? What the hell is up with that? Man, welcome, Orb. Orb, you gotta have the Discord notifications turned on. I at everybody whenever, 15 minutes before I go live, you get a notification. Orb, I'll share this with you. We have a burp counter now. It's a global burp counter. You burp, I burp, we burp. Anybody burps, just do exclamation burp. It adds to a count. It's important for something. Frost Cyber asks, how did you find this farming strategy? I did not find it myself. My community pointed me to an exploit originally documented by Blade over on YouTube. Blade made a video about 3 years ago called Finally Making Children Useful in Stardew Valley. And it made use of an Easter egg that lets you turn your abandoned children here at the Witch's Hut into monsters that you can roll drops off of. The more that you dove, the more that you abandon by doing a method called dubbing them, where you basically exchange a prismatic shard and your child gets erased from the game, but you can continue having more. The more that you dove, the more of these spirits will be waiting for you here. So I've dubbed 101. That's what the counter under my face cam is for. So I have 101 doves, and I would not have found this without Blade. And then, of course, my community pointing me to Blade's strategy. I was going to fish for the golden animal crackers. That would have taken hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. Oh, yes, I just woke up and I still only have 6 hours of sleep. That was me all week. The fact that your kids don't grow so you use them as slaves for your farm is heartbreaking. Yeah, well. Anyways. I gotta sip of coffee before it gets cold. You guys like this drawing? Mrs. Shift drew that. And in fact, there's a new emote for any of you subbed. If you guys want to check it out, it's Shift Burp. She drew it too. So spam Shift Burp if you want. There you go. Modeled it after Barney from The Simpsons. You know it wasn't you who drew it. Yeah, whatever. we decommissioned the whiteboard commission's reward. Because I just had no drawing skill capability whatsoever. I'm more of a video editing artist than a real drawing artist. My art is encapsulated in the written word, not so much in the physical drawing. Alright, hang on. I just realized I've not been stabbing with a golden... rather with a ginger ale and a magic rock candy, so that was going to affect our drop rates. Video editing is a real art. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. I mean, I feel like I've gotten pretty good with Photoshop actually lately. So, using like Photopea Online, which is free by the way, free Photoshop, incredible stuff. I've been able to make a lot more things that have been useful for the channel. But I still can't draw. Like, when it comes to just, like, drawing a raw image, I have no business doing that at all. Pretty much whatsoever, so. I love video editing. My thing about video editing is I get fixated on like 30 seconds at a time. So I'll sit down for like 5 hours of editing a YouTube video and I'll get through probably like a minute and a half of usable footage. Because I fixate on every little frame. And I fixate on how the audio sounds, and I fixate on I will go through, if I'm doing motion for an asset over the screen or moving something along the screen, and I will go over every frame and keyframe it so it moves perfectly the way that I want it to. I get very precise. I get very, very Bob Ross about my editing. Is this a new farm since the one from the video where I reached the profit limit? No, this is the same farm. You can tell because there's pineapples everywhere. This is the same farm. I actually did not find the profit limit in that video. I thought I did, and then I revisited the math and determined that I was off by probably about 2.5 million to 4 million, depending on what you do. I realistically think the upper bounds of how much money you can make daily if you really commit is about 8 million G. And I will show that in my next video. So that's pretty much like about 4 times what I discovered in my first profit limit movie. Gotta go? Alrighty, Mantis. Pleasure to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I assure you, you will not be missing the end of this grind today. You're invited back whenever you want. So if you start editing this video now, by the time you finish the challenge, you may only be 6 months out from finishing the vid. No, nothing like that. The profit limit video took me about 3 weeks. Not even, 2 weeks. 2 complete weeks of me editing. Now that's like most of my time being spent on it. If I have free time, I will be sitting down and working on it for the most part. But the longer the movie, the more time it takes me, basically. So the first 100% movie that was 2 hours long took me an entire month. Like, I started on, I think it was like July 31st and finished on August 31st, the final edits of that. And I worked like a dog the whole time. Like, I would work until like 9, 10 p.m. Maybe spend like an hour hanging out, miss a shift if anything. Being a bad husband. And then the next day I would do the same thing. If I had any free time at all, I would be editing. So I could probably edit this final product in about 2 weeks, I think. I don't think I'll get more than 30 minutes out of this video because it's not so detailed. It's more just grind and spectacle. It'll probably take me about 2 to 3 weeks. Now, because I have to do streaming on the side now, it'll probably take me a little bit longer because I won't be able to edit in the time that I'm streaming. But I'm thinking we'll do some casual stuff when I'm in the middle of editing a project because I don't like to have overlapping projects if I can avoid it. So we'll do some casual streams whenever I'm in the editing process. Maybe we'll do like a horror game once in a while, or we'll do a multiplayer stream where I invite viewers to play with me, or maybe we'll do a speed run once in a while. Me and Mrs. Schiff could play a casual world for you guys. I have a lot of ideas for casual stuff we can do. I had an extremely weird dream. You and a group of friends got abducted by aliens, and then you beat the aliens to death in Minecraft. Well, they always say the most creative minds have very creative subconsciouses. What's a Jackbox moment? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Popular party game? Oh, Jackbox moment. Never heard of it, but yeah, basically a popular... I'd probably just play... I honestly have a lot of interest. If I'm playing a casual game, I would like to play a creepy game. Something that's like a 2-hour runtime. That would make for a good... just like a fun 3-hour stream. The thing that I like about doing a horror game or a creepy game is that all the stream rewards that we have, the culture that we're cultivating here, will still be here. So you guys can play fart sounds in my ear during an incredibly tense moment. Or someone can activate the burp dividend, and it'll just be like a cacophony of poop noises and toilet sounds and quotes from animated comedy shows and ridiculous nonsense while I'm trying to focus on not being eaten by a monster. You beat Resident Evil 7 glitchless in under an hour and 40. There you go. Perfect example. I'm talking about a game that can be played in, like, there's so many indie games out there. Let's update our spreadsheet. I think we got let's see, we got 702. What do we get? Oh, Eliza
subscribed on YouTube.
Thanks for subbing over there on YouTube. I really appreciate that. To the YouTube people, just so you know, a subscription means a lot, but you guys can also join if you're really interested in supporting the page and supporting me. You can use the join button in the description. I don't mention it a lot, but it's just the same as a Twitch sub. So if you prefer watching on YouTube, but you want to support, please feel free to join and become a task manager. You get some emotes, and you also get a benefit, which is early access to my finished videos. I probably upload them 2 or 3 days in advance for you guys. So let's see here. I just want to add the total. We had 702, and then I think we had 558 plus 647. 791. Not bad. Not bad. 791. Our new total for golden mystery boxes is 13,375. Oh, wrong one. 13,375. All right. And let's get right back to it. Let's also do our golden... I hate the Marguerite part. Ah. I think I watched a streamer play that, so I think I know what you're talking about. 390 golden animal crackers so far. We are still pretty behind on those. We'll probably have to grind for a while to get those out. What's up? I have arrived in Twitch. Aha, Mohammed, welcome to the Twitch chat. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's so nice of you to come on over here. Super sweet. Love to convert YouTube viewership over to Twitch. Twitch is a little bit better experience for everybody, I think. All right, let's see here. That's it. There you go. You redeemed a random fart. Welcome. That's what you can do. That's what you can do here, guys. If you over there on YouTube, if you want to join, guess what? You can come here and you can play a fart right away. The fart sound is just enough that your first reward can be a fart in my ear. All right. Let's get another. Let's go open some golden mystery boxes today. I'm gonna start a prediction, guys. Are we gonna get 5 auto petters if I go and open 1,000 mystery boxes today? That is the question. And you can gamble right now, depending on what you think. We're gonna go open 1,000 golden mystery boxes. Time to gamble. It is statistically likely that we will get 5 auto petters exactly. It is a 1 in 200 roll, just in case you're new to this. All right, we're going to set up the auto clicker so it is at 100 milliseconds, and we're going to repeat until stopped, which should help me do this hands-free. And then I'm also going to bring this up so we've got something on the screen that's shiny and moving while I'm doing this. So, and let's do that. There we go. Mohammed, I need more coins. Well, you did just pay for a fart sound before, but, you know. There you go. You hit the jackpot. Good one. Love that one. It's my favorite. Absolute favorite. If I had some, I'd be spamming farts in your ear. Exclamation burp. Every 100 exclamation burps, we get the burp dividend, which makes the fart sound effects, which makes the regular sound effects cheaper. Yeah, there you go. There's one burp for you. Exclamation burp. Bro, go get married? What do you mean? I am married. Mrs. Shift, remind him of your existence. That's 2 burps. You guys are slacking. It should be 2 extra burps. I can't burp myself. I can burp myself. I mean, I'll do it. I'll freaking do it. I'll just, there, let's just keep track of them, all right? When I burp, you burp, okay, guys? When I burp, you burp. All right? Venton says, I don't work on a Saturday. That's fine. I'll just have to keep track of my own burps then. By the way, Venton, your idea was fantastic. Yeah, Mrs. Shift's mom broke her phone, and now we have to help her with that because apparently us being born 20 years later makes us honorary tech support whenever a parent's phone experiences any technical trouble whatsoever. Yeah, Venton, thank you for the exclamation burp idea. I think it really fits our vibe, so I'm glad that we got that built in, and I decided to make it a little extra fun by adding some bit of community reward to it, because one thing I like to do since I started doing this is experiment with what I can actually do on the side with the streamer.bot function that I have. And I just I had a fun time. I had a really fun time coding this one. I'm really enjoying myself making this stream enjoyable for everybody. Do I have specific times I stream at? Yes, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern. And I stream every other Saturday at 11 a.m. And I stream for the entire day on Saturday once I start. Now, I am going to get into the habit of skipping Thursday streams if a Saturday stream is on the horizon. So the Thursdays and Saturdays will alternate. This week I did four streams, and I did the Saturday stream today, and I gotta say it does bite in a little bit to my schedule outside of the stream time. So I think I gotta kind of give myself a 2-day reprieve before doing a long Saturday stream in the future, so I don't go crazy or drive Mrs. Shift crazy. But try to be live at least 4 days a week. That's my goal. Hey, first auto petter. Nice. All right. We got one auto petter so far. Put all this stuff in here. Junk all this. That goes there. Oh. And we're back to opening. Do I have specific times I stream at was the last question? Alrighty, well, you know. If I managed to do all that in Stardew Valley, if I played Terraria, I would destroy the whole map. You know, I've heard of Terraria, and I actually think I have the game, but I've never opened it up and played it. I don't know if I'd like it. I mean, I'm sure I would like it, but I don't know if that's the direction I want to go next. There you go. Mm-hmm. A burpity or burp burp. I love the burp emote. The burp emote is so good. That's just fine. That's just fine. Cinnamon rolls take precedence over pretty much anything. Ah, I was waiting for this. Oh yes, with a wonderful... Here, I got this.
The orphans who win refrigerators are winning refrigerators in the refrigerator, where they freeze to death within a winning refrigerator because they cannot win the refrigerator with the giant refrigerator of justice and sorrow, and Fred traps orphans in his fridge often because he likes to eat orphans. Don't be like Fred. Orphans are still winning refrigerators in the big winners of refrigerators and can't defeat Fred with his evil orphan plans with refrigerators and winning of orphans.
Actually, Mohammed, I like to read those. They're fun. They break up the monotony of golden mystery boxes being opened, which is a common theme here lately. You might be a little new, but what we do here is we get the golden mystery boxes and then we open the golden mystery boxes. Expect them often, yes. They help break up the monotony, I swear. They really do. They're quite helpful. Thank you for your contributions, oh yes. I really appreciate it. I am happy to give you a free TTS with my deep chocolate voice whenever you post those.
And sometimes I'll even do it in chipmunk voice for fun. Now, let me ask you something. Can you write one that has, like, a narrative story? Like, can we say maybe one that, like maybe one of the orphans escapes, and then he plots to stop shift, and then you have, like, a part 2 later on? Is that something you can do? Is that something up your alley? Maybe we could add a little narrative to these? I'd love to see that. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Farts. I want ways to earn coins to ruin that guy's day. Mohammed, just put in exclamation burp. You'll see the promised land. Just type in exclamation burp. You'll get the idea. I love me some caffeine. Oh, crap. Oh, man. The vast majority of this stuff is junk. I mean, what am I going to do with powder melon seeds? Golden mystery boxes are such a scam. That's one thing I've learned in all of this, is that golden mystery boxes are a major scam. What do you guys think about the Subway Surfer? Is this helping your enjoyment levels? We appreciate the Subway Surfer. Is he keeping things going for you? Because I gotta tell you, I don't know how else to make this more entertaining for you. Not really. I didn't notice it was here till you said that. Well, I'm sure someone will. I mean, I don't know. It's all I got. Last stream, I destroyed the stream by accident and crashed everything trying to make that work. So, yeah. I'll take what I can get. Pretty neat, though. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I don't know. It's just, I downloaded a 2-hour video of Subway Surfer, so I figured, oh, well, I'll just leave Subway Surfer on. I've never played Subway Surfer in my life. I just want to add that as a disclaimer. I pretty much just associate it with with what I'm doing right now. People use it as like a backdrop for when they're doing something really monotonous and they want to add a little variety to their stream or their video and give viewership something shiny to look at while they're doing something boring. So rest assured, this is a grind stream. We're grinding. So, you know, part of the grind can be boring sometimes. If you've ever played RuneScape or any other MMO or pretty much any game these days that isn't a shooter, there's going to be a lot of grinding involved. Just part of the game. And this time I've got it to work without crashing my OBS. You quit because of sailing? You played OSRS since 2005 until just recently, but quit because of sailing. What's sailing? Are you sailing and you just don't have time? Do you have a sailboat? Oh, thank you very much for
Heartless
subscribing.
subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you, Heartless. Thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. That means a lot. Thanks for joining the Task Manager Army. They added a new skill about sailing boats. Interesting. When's the last time they added a new skill? I always thought OSRS was pretty much the same all the time, and all they ever added was quests. Also, yeah, how would you even grind that? That sounds terrible. What do you do? Just get on a sailboat? Do you travel between places that have ports? That seems like such a stupid addition. How high were all your levels? I know a lot of people who play that game religiously just to level up all their skills. And then I think there's some people in underdeveloped countries who just play it so they can exchange the in-game currency for real currency. Like it's a job. Damn, my internet sucks. I'm go for now. Alrighty, Muhammad. You have yourself a great night. Thanks for stopping in on Twitch. Don't forget to hit that follow button in case you forgot. The268170 says, "Hi, man. How are ya? Welcome back. Welcome back over on YouTube. How you doing? Thanks for joining us today. We're doing a long stream today. We'll be streaming all day, probably for the next 10 hours or so. And we'll be getting roughly, I would say roughly 8,000 to 10,000 golden mystery boxes and opening them up live. Still going for auto petters. Still need a lot more auto petters. YouTube's over there popping off. Thank you very much to everybody on YouTube for stopping in today. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you stay for the entirety of it if you got nothing going on. Thank you for choosing the shiftesque channel to spend your Saturday afternoon. No way you got 12 auto petters in one run. I was doing runs over and over again with insane amounts of staircases, and I wouldn't even get one some days. Exclamation burp. How did you get 12? Do you regularly get at least one when you do it? What was your method? "12 in one day would have to be all staircases, no mining, and pause buffering." I think it's max luck and staircases. Were you running it was max daily luck, right? But wait a minute. Tell me this. I was under the impression that you can't get treasure chests past, or rather, all right, hang on. I think we determined this, didn't we? That past floor 300, there's no more guaranteed treasure chest rooms. Now, you can still get them if the luck's good, right? You can still get treasure chest rooms if the luck's good, right? That seems ridiculous, though, doesn't it? About how many treasure chests would you hit? I mean, that's insane. 12 in one day? What the hell am I doing here? I mean, the one thing about golden mystery boxes, exclamation burp, 12 seems absurd. I think you're a tall tail spinner over there, You're a tall tail spinner. I remember you, too. You're the guy, you're a tall tail spinner. I gotta watch out for you. I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that. We documented roughly 10 Skull Cavern dives and pulled we pulled 2 auto petters and 10 Skull Cavern dives. We're pretty much doing the same thing. Staircases the whole day, picking lucky days to go. Seems insane. I don't buy it. Yeah, auto petters are incredibly rare. I don't know about that. Oh, you're gonna get a lot of slime eggs from them. Slime eggs you get too many of, if anything. Oh, excuse me. Exclamation burp. Oh man, that's like at least 3 burps we haven't counted. Just spam it. Just spam it. I keep burping. It's a seltzer, I swear. I would love to see the burp dividend be declared today. Mostly because I just want to make sure that it works. I think it works. I don't know if that's how that works. So you gotta do it just one burp at a time. One burp at a time. One burp at a time. Okay. come back and there is Subway Surfers at the top. Yeah. Thank you, Orb. Yeah, Frost Cyber. So the thing with the Subway Surfer at the top is, I'm just trying to keep something interesting going on the screen when, we're doing the Golden Mystery Boxes. Yeah, it's just, I gotta do it. I gotta have something up there. I feel terrible just sitting here opening Golden Mystery Boxes with not much else going on, so, that's it. Enjoy some Subway Surfer. I kinda like it. I'm watching it right now. Look at that guy go. Look at him collecting all those coins. Look at that guy go. He's moving. He's moving and grooving. Groovy. Absolutely groovy. Freaking breeders have no decorum. I was wondering where you were. I knew you were lurking. I knew you were gonna be lurking, Danny. I'll burp to that. I can burp to that. Oh, yeah. It's just a little burp. Small burp that time. Final number for the year after accounting for the cost of hay was just over 724 million, so about 6.45 million per day. Hang on. Whoa. I should get a fart counter, too. I can go get a crispy Sprite from McDonald's and we will hit the burp count? Absolutely. Remember, you can record your own burps. It is an honor system, but I invite you to record your own burps. Yep, 6.46 million. 6.46 mil per day. That's pretty darn good. We're gonna beat it, though. We're gonna beat that. We are gonna beat that. There's two methods you have to combine. You can make over 8 million G per day, but you have to combine two methods. You have to combine the maxed out golden chickens, all with golden animal crackers and auto petters, and you have to combine that with the coop master profession, and you will get the most money possible from that. And aside from that, you also can do the orphan grinding method, which we've discovered and cataloged here. The orphan grinding method will, in fact, produce 3 million G per day if you're using a maxed parrot trinket. Now, we did 2 million G in our day, but we only have 101 dubs right now. So if you were to get 200, maybe even 300 dubs, and you were to run that, I'm certain you would get close to 3 million G per day. There might be a plateau of diminishing returns, but I think 8 million G per day is reasonable. It would take an absolute madman to do it, but you could do it. Are we under drop rate right now? Yes, we are. Right now we should have 2 auto petters. We've opened about 400. We've only gotten 1, but it's possible that things normalize by the end of the stack. The believers have wagered 700 shift points versus the doubters who have wagered 350. The wager is on if we will get 5 auto petters from this one stack we're opening today. Once we are done with this stack, we will go and continue to grind more golden mystery boxes. You're 200 of the doubter. Well, you seem to have picked the right camp so far, but that can change quite quickly with how these auto petters roll. According to your Stardew file, you get 3 auto petter in your first 2,000 golden mystery boxes. Oof. Yeah, we had a 2,000 opener that got us, 4. Ah, hydration
Attention
reminder.
shift. A Heist 93 has issued a legally binding hydration order.
Thank you very
Compliance
much.
is mandatory.
Everybody burp. That's the burp. That's what you get. You get that. That's my burp. That was my tiny little exclamation of a burp. I kinda
kind of have to go pee-pee. Kind of have to take a little bit of a pee-pee. Not gonna lie, I've been drinking a lot of liquids. I still got 2 cups of coffee downstairs waiting for me too. I kind of gotta take a pee-pee. Be time for a little pee-pee break. Otherwise, it's gonna be pee-pee pants city up in here real quick. Real quick. I'm hydrated. I'm real hydrated. I'm hydrated as hell. Second auto petter pog.
Second auto petter pog. Did I know I had VC on? Yeah, I did. What do you mean? You're messing with me now.
Because now I know. You see that little dot up there? It tells me
what voice I'm using.
and when it's on.
I know now. All right, here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. I'm going to empty my inventory, and I'm going to let AutoClicker continue opening these boxes for me, and I'm going to take a little pee-pee break, and I'm going to go get myself a cup of coffee. Cup of coffee. Cup of coffee. All right, I'm going to go get myself a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Ugh. I did not know I had Chipmunk on that whole time, and there's no way Chipmunk is still on. Hang on. I'll deal with you shortly, okay? I'll deal with you shortly. Got myself a peep. It's city. Oh, Mrs. Shift drank all the coffee. Mrs. Shift went and she drank all the coffee. Ugh. All right. All I've got is a little bit of coffee now. How many in-game years did it take you to get 100 dubs? It took me... Oh, we got a third auto petter. Pog. It took me 30 in-game years about. Maybe 32. So roughly 3 kids per in-game year. One of the limiting factors of it is you need 100 prismatic shards to even do it. So you kind of have to achieve perfection anyway, otherwise you're not reliably going to be able to get that many golden that many prismatic shards. So one of the limiting factors is you need the Statue of True Perfection anyway to facilitate getting that many dubs. Now, I'm hearing some blasphemy here. Okay, hang on. I'm hearing some blasphemy here. Was my voice changer on, or is he just screwing with me? My voice changer is not on. Or why are you screwing with me? Yeah, I thought about this, Venton, and I was like, I know we were considering maybe, yeah, the whole speedrun thing, but then, yeah, I realized getting 100 prismatic shards is just totally unfeasible without the Statue of True Perfection. I mean, you'd have to be super lucky to get it. Super lucky. Also, guys, I think I'm officially a YouTube streamer now. Because, YouTube has 90 viewers right now. Hi, YouTube.
Hey, YouTube, how you doing over there? How you doing over there, YouTube? I appreciate each and every one of you stopping in today to spend your Saturday watching me open golden mystery boxes. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Hope you're all doing just fine. Just fine.
We're a lurker-friendly stream here, but I just wanted to throw that out there that YouTube is absolutely popping off over there. So we are a YouTube first. They're here to see me, says the 268170. You're trolling. You're a troll. I thought you only needed a prismatic shard for each 2 kids. No, you need, well, I don't know about that. I think you need one for every, I think you need one for every kid. I don't know about that. I never did 2, and the reason I never did 2 is because, it was just faster for me to just get rid of the 1 as soon as the 1 was born. I think the 268 is a troll. I think you're trolling me, bro. Talk about 12 auto petters in one day. 12 auto petters at the Skull Cavern in one day. I'm calling hacks on that, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't know if you need 1 prismatic shard. If you have 2 kids and you get rid of both of... What if you have 2 kids and one of them's just a little shit? One of them's just a little fucker. And you just want to get rid of 1, but you're telling me you have to give up both just to give up 1? What are we saying here? I don't know. Interesting. Well, anybody on YouTube who's curious about the title, I'm not baiting you. We are monetizing off of child sacrifice. Basically, what we're doing is we're just totally wrecking the entire game by abusing this exploit that lets you roll on your abandoned children golden mystery box drops. So I will, if you're just joining us, you will see very shortly once we're done opening this 382 golden mystery boxes that you'll see exactly where we're getting them from if you're just stopping in, and we will be doing that very shortly. So let's just get through these boxes and then we're on to the next. Sounds like a win-win. 2 kids, 1 prismatic shard. Yeah, I mean, I guess. 1 petter every 90-ish floors on average for the entire day. That's crazy. That is crazy. Is it crazy that I'm calling that bullshit, or is it just crazy? That's bullshit. I was just thinking because I watched the Blade vid and he got 2 kids and then used 1 prismatic shard. If that's the case, then that's the case. No, absolutely. I'm not sure about that. Honestly, because I only ever did 1 at a time. And that's only because I didn't want to get rid of my my pineapples. So what I did was I just had 1 crib. I didn't want to remove enough pineapples to get 2 cribs going, or have to place a bed. Now, in terms of drop rates over here, we are looking pretty good. We have 3 auto petters, and we're just rounding out 650 golden mystery boxes. So, actually, no, 550. So we're ahead on odds. Excuse me, which is great. It's very possible we get 2 more and we get the 5 for the 1,000 that we should be getting. Raul, welcome back. Bro is still making money with orphans. We have a lot more to go. I don't know, last time you were here, I think it was last Saturday, we did a stream 2 weeks earlier. We're still working on it, yeah. As you can see, the golden mystery box is right up here. We have, oh, give me a second. Gotta clear out my inventory. We have gotten just over 13,000 golden mystery boxes, and we have, after this, opened up just over 12,000. So we are just about over 1/3 of our estimated amount that we're going to need. We are roughly in line with how many we should have. We're a little behind. By this point, we should have about 60 auto-petters. Right now, we've gotten 53. So we're a little behind, but not too bad. We've been a little unlucky, but that's okay. That should normalize over the next 20,000. Well, YouTube may be curious about how the hell we're getting that many. We are, in fact, getting all of those from abandoned children from the witch's hut. You will see that very shortly. YouTube is absolutely popping off over there. Just broke 101 concurrent viewers. I have no idea what I'm doing right for YouTube, but YouTube seems to want to push the stream over there. So I just want to plug to everybody over on YouTube that we are live on Twitch. There are active rewards that you can play over on Twitch if you want to join us over here. You will receive passive stream points for watching. You can redeem sound effects for very cheap, very affordable. And you can also participate in the burp counter, which is something I have recently implemented. Must be the new haircut? I don't know. Do I look employable now? Do I look employable? I don't know. Seems... Could be it. It could be. Very well could be. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Don't question it. Just farm engagement. Yeah, I mean, I'm farming it. I'm farming it. I don't know what's so entertaining about the stream, but I'm glad you guys are here. If you like watching me open golden mystery boxes, you're going to love seeing me actually do stuff. Because there's plenty of stuff to do. And we're doing it. I don't know, maybe it's the Subway Surfer. Maybe people are just here for the Subway Surfer. You guys ever think about that? They're not here for shift, they're here for the Subway Surfer. Okay, that stream title is everything, sir. I didn't want YouTube to flag it, so I had to censor it over on YouTube, but yeah. We effectively have monetized child sacrifice. Thanks very much for noticing. Just a chest full of shit. It's accurate. That's why it's so funny. It's clickbait. I admit it. I'm a clickbaiter. I'm a clickbaiter. I am a clickbaiter. But I appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate everybody taking the bait. I'm sure it spawns intrigue. Fourth auto-petter pog. Fourth auto-petter pog. One more, and the believers over on Twitch will get their points rewarded. We'll be happy because we'll have gotten a fifth auto-petter. Win-win for everybody. Oh yes, says, did you just say we essentially have monetized child sacrifice? I did just say that. You did not, you're not hearing things. That's basically what we're doing. The268, my prime YouTube troll, says, what's your plan for golden animal crackers? I mostly fished for mine. Drove me crazy, though. Did you say that killing those doves all day will net about 3 million? Yeah. Those doves, yeah. Yeah, put on a level 4 parrot trinket. I can't believe I'm sharing ideas with you, because you're my number one op. But, you're my number one op. You roll up in streamer like, actually, I've done this. Oh my god, I'm so cool. And that's valid. Don't get me wrong, I'm like that too, so that's valid. Okay, little bro, here's what you gotta do. You go to the witch's hut. after you've given up like 200 to 300 children, which will take you probably about 70 real life hours to do of you know, fast sleeping. 70 real life hours, and then if you have 300 children there, I calculate that with a level 4 parrot trinket, which drops money every time you slay a monster, using a maxed out crit set iridium needle, you should be able to pull 3 million G a day, as long as you use an auto clicker on the side that will give you roughly, I would say, 100 clicks at 17 milliseconds, every 17 milliseconds. Don't set it just to repeat, set it so you're doing a certain number of clicks every time you go in, and just exit and re-enter and keep doing that over and over again. You'll probably pull about 3 million G. Yeah. All the golden animal crackers are going to come from this method too, because we've been getting roughly 10 to 20 a day doing it that way. So it's definitely way faster than fishing. Yeah. Yeah, you need a PC to do this strat, because you need an auto clicker for sure. Otherwise, you're just going to totally wear down your stab button. What is your end goal? I've been watching the last few days, and I don't know what all this is for besides fun. I mean, obviously, it's for fun. I'm making a YouTube documentary that's basically documenting what the best money-making methods are in Stardew Valley. We first wanted to discover just how much money you can make in one day, and then that kind of evolved into trying to determine what the two best methods are. The highest return for daily profit passive, which is golden chickens, and then the highest daily return active, which is, you know, active would be like farming, you know, getting crops and putting them in kegs, for example, not just going to sleep every day like you could do with golden chickens. And it turns out that the best method for active money grinding is actually the child method that I just described. If you just use a parrot trinket and go kill a bunch of your purgatorized children who can never pass on at the witch's hut, you should drop 3 million G a day if you have enough of them, which is just far exceeds and is much, much less effort than any of the other methods in the game. Venton, I am here all day hanging out with you. Today is the day. Leave me on in the background and unpack your move. Redo Raymond says, why is there Subway Surfers gameplay above Stardew? How are you playing both? I have this thing called the Force, right? So I am currently using my right hand to absolutely mog Subway Surfers and my left hand to open golden mystery boxes, all without touching any keys whatsoever. The other option is, this is all pre-recorded, but it's not. I'm using an auto clicker to open golden mystery boxes on the side, which is the main grind we're doing. I have Subway Surfers on, which is a pre-recorded video I got from someone on YouTube that I am just playing up there to keep things a little bit entertaining, since golden mystery box opening can be very, very slow. So. Get chores cop, chores cop.
Somebody get Chores Cop in here. That is, my feet are on the ground where they should be, not anywhere near my central organs.
So neurodivergent, love it. Yeah, we're neurospicy here. We're just a tinge-tistic. Just a wee bit tinge-tistic. Just a tinge of the tism. No, you failed your cinnamon roll filling mission. No! No! How'd that happen? Orb rolls in with the pog roll. I just gotta say, guys, the pog roll. 5th auto petter. Pog roll. Pog roll. Believers. Here, let's just redeem the believers now. Congratulations, believers. You get money. You get fake internet money. The best kind, really. All right. Now, what I was going to say is Pogroll is our most popular emote, and that's great because I love Pogroll. Big fan of Pogroll. Super glad that Pogroll could be our favorite emote. You guys rock. I'm so glad you like the emote stack that we have here. Just good stuff. Love to see it. The cinnamon roll filling mission, though. Oh, no. Oh, man, that sucks. I mean, just if they're not filled right, you can always just dip the pastry into the cinnamon. Oh, chunky like coffee ground. Yeah, cinnamon sticks are... Damn. Damn. Say it like Gordon Ramsay. Damn. Damn. I'm sorry. That sucks.
This just in. Orphans are betraying Peanuts, so they can't peanut shift and take him to court to betray his peanuts, because he has done many crimes to them, including adopting peanuts to betray them, and turn them into peanut-filled doves who betray and slaying their peanut-laden souls to further betray orphans. Fred has also been accused of... He fucking entered it.
Wait, what's the end of... I'm on the edge of my seat. I accidentally pressed enter, pain. Now you lost your auto-petter gamble? Well, that's what happens when you're a doubter. I always recommend being a believer. Believing is just better. Never doom. Never doom. Well, it was a decent story, oh yes. I think I got the gist. I'm just curious what Fred has been accused of. What did Fred do? Fred's just a narrative device for comedic relief. Oh my goodness, guys. I hope we get at least one more auto-petter. That should help things normalize a bit. By now, we should have 60. After having opened just over 12,000, we should have about 60. We currently have 55. I will update the counter myself once we have finished these 85 left. Anybody burping in chat? Any burps? Anybody got a burp to add? Love a good burp. Love me a good burp. Just a right old belch. Little bit of belch. I don't know why the game drops this sword this sword here. I mean, what even is this? This isn't even a good sword. Why are these in the drop pool for golden mystery boxes? Just seems silly. Cool factor? There's nothing cool about them. Am I the only person that has to remove every tag, label, and sticker from every product? No, you and Mrs. Shift. Mrs. Shift does that. I swear, we assembled a lot of furniture these last 2 months. And I was putting stuff together, and she would come back, ripping all the stickers off, making sure none of the stickers were showing. I'm over here like, hey, look, it's put together. And she's like clawing stickers off like, we can't have this. We can't have this. Very compulsory. Red of... Hang on.
Fred has also been accused of frequent orphan peanut abuse, and what is peanut? Wait a minute, and has been betrayed to be investigated by local authorities. Shift has recently been seen fleeing from the betrayed orphan peanuts of Chorus Cop, and Peanuts locals are encouraged to give any orphan betray peanut info they may have to Chorus Cop to aid the search for the orphan peanut betraying shiftesque. We hope soon orphans of betrayed peanuts all over the world may rest. One shift has been moved into the custody of Peanut Chorus Cop for betraying.
So in this world you're creating, is peanut like the name of the town, or is it like a descriptive adjective? What is peanut supposed to mean? The only thing I'm not peeling the label off is the fire extinguisher. Oh, we got a 6th auto petter at some point. I didn't even see it because I was talking about shift peanuts. I don't think you're allowed to peel the label off the fire extinguisher. I don't know if that's legal. Oh, I had to add a random word so it makes no sense and is funny. Peanut is dangerously close to another word. Especially when we're talking about orphan children. I don't know if that's the word we should have gone with. But I like your style. I thought they were talking about balls. Basketballs. Oh, we got 6 auto petters from this 1,000, so that's pretty good. Pretty good drop rate. Blame the random word generator. I don't know. I'm not blaming anybody. Why should we blame anybody? That was a good story. I'm thoroughly intrigued. All right. Looks like we are done with this stack, and we should be opening up some orphans to get more boxes next. Yeah, your poems really do never disappoint. Thank you for bringing light to our stream. We really love to see it. Well, now's a good time to tell YouTube, there is a membership you guys can become a part of over on YouTube. I call it the Task Manager membership. If you donate just $5 a month, you can see me get paid $5 a month. It's an incredible exchange, really. You also have access to 4 emotes, because that's all YouTube will give me, because I only have 0 members over there. If you join the membership, you will... I'm going to get Subway Surfer off of the screen. If you join the membership, you will, in fact, get early access to my finished documentaries when they go live. If that's something you're interested in, please consider joining the Task Manager Army and becoming a Task Manager on YouTube today. Thank you very much. Or you can join us on Twitch and subscribe over there if you're interested in supporting that way. There's also one other thing you can do. You can, in fact, go support the Patreon. The link is in my link tree, linked in the description below. Thank you very much for your consideration and for spending your Saturday afternoon here on the shiftesque channel. This advertisement is now over. All right, so we got golden animal crackers, 396 total now. Auto petters, we are up to 56, and we are pretty much normalized now after that because we've opened 12,137 golden mystery boxes, so we should have roughly that many. We're looking pretty good in that regard. Now, let's spend the rest of the day over at... Oh, we also had to get Robin to do an upgrade to our coop today, so let's go get that from her as well before we forget. All right. Let's go... you know what? Let's go to Ginger Island really quickly, too. I gotta get some ginger. Blood really was just yapping? I am yapping. What do you mean? I'm yapping. Just a little bit of a yap. A little yap session. Thus said, sorry, I was distracted. What did you say you're going to do for Golden Nano Crackers? I promise I'll listen this time. That's more like it. Just get a bunch of doves. I'll show you in probably 5 minutes. Just dove a bunch of children, abandon your children, and then activate this Easter egg that lets you slay them over and over again. and you were more likely to get probably 10 to 20 golden animal crackers a day just grinding them over here. Just pay attention. Over the next 5 minutes, you'll see exactly how I'm doing it. I will show you exactly what I'm doing. Blood really just yapping. All right, we got nothing here. Let's go get a coop upgrade from Robin. We'll name a few chickens in the morning, and then we will grind some golden mystery boxes. Desert Places says, hi, Shift. Hello, Desert Places. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're having a great Saturday afternoon. Wait a minute. Heads up my rear end. All right, we are going to go to sleep for now, and then we will name some of our chickens after some people in chat. I see a few names we haven't named yet. We have 2,000 chickens to name, guys, so if I see you chatting and I haven't named any chickens after you yet, I will be naming chickens after all viewers. Just a way of saying thank you. Let's name this one Chost Cyber. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we need one more in here. Looking a little short on gold. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm looking real short on gold. What can I say? I don't know if I'll ever make it. Chizert Places. I thought it was dessert, but Chizert Places. I see. We'll just call it Chizert for you, so we can't fit your whole name. Somebody TTS while I'm doing names. We'll even name one after my biggest op. Chitha 268170. There you go. There you go. We named one of my chickens after you.
Audacious
I
Danny
am
says,
not using mods.
the coherent story of operands that may or may not be coherent is now becoming coherent, though not fully coherent yet. Orphans who love coherent stories have given intel that crime lord of coherent stories, shiftesque, has fled to do his bad deeds in Stardew Valley of coherent stories. Korskop law enforcement from Zuzu City has been dispatched to apprehend him for his coherent story crimes against orphans of the land. This story might be coherent. Sheesh, Fred is still being investigated.
That was better. That was coherent. I did appreciate the coherence in that one. Looks like everybody who has not yet been named has been named. Here, let's go with Chohamid as well. Because why not? And in that same kernel, perhaps we should name one of them Cheesus. Yeah, we're gonna name one of them Cheesus. Feels right. Cheesus. And then we should also name one. Boy, they're angry. V says, holy crap, I just noticed. Are you using mods? Only quality of life mods. Nothing that would disrupt the vanilla integrity of the game. Chores cop, he coming. Churro. There you go. Churro. That's a name. All right. Cheese. I don't think we named him Cheese. We got Cheese. And, This is an interesting one for me. Why are my coops not auto-filling hay? Oh, is it because I need them to be deluxe to auto-fill the hay for me? Someone comment on that? In that same, we'll go with Chi-Lux. All right. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. The mods I am using are, just to show people, CJB, show item sell price, experience bars, fishing info overlays. This is the mod config menu, which is basically this. Look up anything, which basically is just a wiki in my pocket for if I ever want to check on something. NPC map locations tells me where all the NPCs are with a little symbol on the map. Definitely recommend. Show XP, which is from Space Core. Space Core bootstrap show XP, which makes it so it shows me all my XP drops whenever I am doing things that would earn me XP. UI info suite just lets me see these things over here that tell me what's going on every day, and then zoom level allows me to bind a hotkey to my zoom, and it also lets me zoom out, which is very good. Right, see? And you know, while I'm doing this, I should probably take a screenshot. There you go. All right. Now that we're over that, let's do some orphan grinding, which I continued to bait you guys into believing I was going to do and still haven't done. So let me go do that right now. Yes, about the coops. Yeah, I figured. I could tell. It seems like they need to be deluxe to actually get the hay automatically filling them up, which is something I did not know about, but always learn something new when I play this game. All right, let's pop a magic rock candy, pop a ginger ale, and let's start. And I will do this really quickly just to show I am using an auto clicker to do this. We're going to do repeat 17 milliseconds, 80 times. I'm going to increase this to 86 times. I want to see if that helps a little bit. Exclamation burp. All right, should be good to go. So let's do it. Thank you for logging the burp. The fact that the capitalism orphan grinder really exists in Stardew is something. I know, it's incredible. I'm seriously wondering if Concerned Ape intended for this. Just gotta get rid of some junk here. It's gonna start lagging the game a bit. Forgot to despawn it last time we were here. Would it be worth it for me to have a tent outside of the hut instead of walking back to my house? Not really. First of all, I'd have to place it somewhere, and that would require me to move pineapples, which I don't like
says,
doing.
Today, local Korskop law enforcement arrived to Evil Witch, who is very evil, yes very evil swamp, have found the dead souls of several orphans who seem to have Vietnam-induced PTSD of being slaughtered by Shift, who is suspected to be lurking around somewhere still. Korskop all over the Ferngill Republic are still searching the valley, and a trail of capitalism is being followed, as he is suspected to frequently indulge in capitalist activities, such as exploiting children for money.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That could be taken out of context. These are some really harsh allegations. Some very harsh allegations that may or may not even be true. It's a good thing my lawyer is Alan Dershowitz. Oh. Bad streamer. Leaving my ringer on. Let's see here. Hang on, guys. I don't know if the auto clicker doing the extra 6 is really going to help, so I'm going to turn it back to what it normally is, so it doesn't disrupt my flow. Names I didn't expect to hear today. if you get the joke, I mean, you're clearly an attention payer. All right, this is the child sacrifice, guys. So just so you're not getting baited, this is exactly what I mean when I say I am monetizing child sacrifice. All right? So we're all on the same page. If I had a parrot trinket on, which I don't, I currently have a different trinket, mostly because I don't want the money right now. If I had a parrot trinket, I would be pulling probably about 2 million G a day from doing this. God, I love this community. Yeah, me too. Me too. Now, the 287 or whatever your name is. Hey, Lou, we haven't seen you in so long. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Just as I was saying to the YouTube chatter, he asked, how am I going to be getting golden animal crackers? As you can see, we've already gotten 4 golden animal crackers today just from doing this. So this is basically how you do it. And you do this by sacrificing your children for a prismatic shard. It erases your children from the game when you're married. And for every single child you've erased from the game, you get 1 monster here that will respawn every time you exit and enter the witch's hut. Guys, I just got a crazy idea. Absolutely crazy idea. Wait a minute. I've been walking out the door this whole time. But what if I did this? Would they aggro me faster? Okay. I don't know if that's any better. Let's see if we can maybe make that work again. This might be something. Hang on. We're testing. We're doing testing now. You're good? Putting away clothes and stuff? Getting ready for a guest to come? It's awesome. We may be onto something here. I don't know if this will work or not, though. I don't know if that's any cleaner. Well, thanks for tuning in today. Yeah, you haven't missed much. This whole last week, we've basically just been doing this. Just grinding. Just grinding. Bro just want to do something else, so he looking for BS. Yeah, basically. I don't know, I'm always trying to think of a faster way to do things. This is technically a faster... It's technically less walking involved, so... This... I don't know, I mean, this could be faster. Depends on if the in-game timer pauses when I'm in the middle of a teleportation transition. I definitely don't think it's slower. Next new report incoming in 5 minutes. Bro is the main character of my chat. And I love it. I love the narrative device. You think the teleport animation takes longer than the door? I'm wondering, does the game timer... I can't pause buffer through it. Oh, wait. Oh, I can pause buffer. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Yeah, I can pause buffer. I can pause buffer that. I can't pause buffer the door. This might be faster. All right, we're gonna actually give this the old college try. All right, we're gonna try and make this work. Oh my god, I can pause buffer it. This might be faster. Whenever you're doing something incredibly repetitive like this, saving just a few frames makes a big difference. I mean, I'm going inside and outside of here probably 100 times every day. So if I'm saving a few frames and shortening how much I actually am moving, this could be the way. But doing all that is going to get real repetitive real fast, I'd think. Depends. I mean, it's already remarkably repetitive. If anything, it just helps my pause buffering timing. It's all muscle memory. The beauty of this is that we are, in fact, testing. You guys are here for a scientific experiment happening live. The goal for this channel is not just to create a spectacle, but also to answer questions that nobody really feels like answering. Nobody will take the time to answer. I'd be too lazy to do that if I were to torture myself. Ooh, pre-wedding shopping. Congratulations. Did you mention you were getting married? No, that's okay. We're not live next Saturday, so that works out perfectly. I'm trying to do every other Saturday so I don't, like, drive myself insane. Me and Mr. Shift have a lot to do ourselves with the new house, so being live every Saturday would not be ideal. But congrats, really, honestly. You deserve it. You are a very, very bright person. Haven't had our celebration yet, I see. Well, I hope it's a banger. I hope it's an absolutely fun time. Your wife is lovely, very good. Yeah, I know a thing or two about that. I know a thing or two about having a lovely wife. And if I know anything about her right now, she's rolling her eyes. As she hears me say that. I don't know if the teleporting is faster. So we're not going to do it anymore. It was worth running a few of them, though. This seems to be a more consistent path anyway for them. Entering from the side seems to really disrupt their predictable pattern that works really well with the auto-clicker, so it was worth testing. We did a science today. Yeah, science! Don't want to risk anything. Is Florida getting really nasty about that stuff? They'll do anything for political points. They really will. I've noticed a lot of very radicalizing figures are starting to gain traction in places that they otherwise wouldn't have before. Not cool. Good thing to move it up. The people with power are not. Yeah, you notice that, don't you? It seems like representatives, they just want to get elected and then they do whatever they want once they get there. Always a hidden agenda. For some reason, it's always got to be about identity politics instead of the shit that really affects people's lives. I have a great idea for governance. Make things more affordable for everybody and reduce inequality. Well, I hope all the best for you. This just in. Chorscop faces... clip. Thanks. You're welcome. This just in. Chorscop forces have apprehended local capitalist shiftesque, who was found hiding in a coop with a golden chicken named Chitler, leading to concern that something along the lines of Chicken World War II was being planned. Shift is now awaiting trial. In other news, local poet Oh Yes has stopped making absolute nonsense poems, but has stated that he will return to nonsense later, and Fred the AI is still being investigated for crimes against the Board of Education. I like these. I like this flavor better. That genuinely made me laugh. That was funny as hell. I like this flavor of poetry better. I like nonsense too, but that was just funny. I swear I wasn't plotting Chicken World War II in my defense. I don't even know what that would look like. His name is just Chitler. He's not actually, like, I feel bad for anybody who has the last name Hitler. I guarantee there are people out there who have that last name. And they're just too lazy or stubborn to change it, and it is just like their life is a comedy show wherever they go. Like, they go to the DMV and they're trying to get their license updated, and the person behind the desk looks at them and is like, is this a joke? Like, no, that's my name. That's not a very nice name. I'm sorry, that's the one I was born with. I swear, no relation. No relation. Poor Hitlers out there. Bonus points if their parents found it funny and named him Adolf. It's not very funny. It's not very funny at all. It's just kind of rude and mean. So anyways, I got back to stabbing. I pray no parent would ever do that. Yeah, me too. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Who was a major civil rights activist with that name. There was also a dentist named, I'm not kidding, Dr. It's not funny. Dr. Gay Hitler. Their first name was Gay? That's insane. That is the most unfortunate name I think I've ever heard. That is a remarkably unfortunate name. It's not funny after laughing at it. Listen, man. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I can't help my immediate reaction to things. I can only manage my behavior. After I've had time to process the ramifications of my impulsive reactions to things. Dr. Gay Hitler. You know how easy it is to change your name. You just set up, exclamation burp. You just set up a freaking appointment with the Social Security Administration. You go and legally change your name. I feel like anybody who is still rolling with the name Hitler should probably just go do that. Could you imagine being an HR administrator trying to fill a position and you get an application from someone and the top of the resume says Hitler as their last name? Do you just like throw it away even if they're qualified? Like, do you just avoid that like the plague? Or his name was like John White or something. Oh, there's also a place in Virginia or Kentucky named Whitestown, and they've gotten understandable side eyes for it. But it's actually named after a guy who was very anti-slavery. His last name was just White. Whitestown. That's like naming a place Blackstown. It's the same exact thing, an alternate. So, where are you from? Dude, it's not important. No, really, I want to know. Where are you from? It's just a town in Virginia. It's not, no, I'm not really proud of it. What do you mean you're not proud? All right, you know what? It's called Whitestown, okay? Oh. Yeah. Why do they call it that? It's again, not really important. Seems a little racist is all I did. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Can't help it. I was born there. There's a place in Virginia named Blacksburg, and that's where Virginia Tech is. It's a nice place. Blacksburg. That's funny, too. Where are you from? Ah, Blacksburg. Oh, how progressive. And then there's Lynchburg, Virginia. What do you guys do there? Oh, well, you know, it's not what it sounds like. Oh, we haven't done a lynching for a while. Oh, well, good, I would hope not. Yeah, no, we've been trying to get the name changed. Something similar to the Whitestown thing. Unfortunate names never end, absolutely. That's why I say I gotta, when me and Mrs. Shift have kids, we're gonna name them very, very vanilla names. Nothing that could result in any kind of discrimination or bullying of any kind. Peter Griffin? P? Tier Griffin. Yeah, Peter Griffin. Ah, crap. Dweezil and Moon Unit. This is my kid. His name is Blanket. I like the name The. I have no idea what to call you. Your name being The makes it very hard to refer to you. Megatron. Awesome. Frank Zappa's actual kids, Dweezil and Moon Unit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I heard about that. My father likes Frank Zappa. All right, 743 more golden mystery boxes. And one more bathroom break for Mr. Shifty. We will go and we will start opening these, and then I will take a
little pee-pee break. Gotta take a pee-pee break, because I need to go pee-pee pretty badly. Shifty's gotta take a pee-pee. Pee-pee-pee. Pee-pee-pee-pee.
I'm just reloading because, please call me Bebop. I like that name. Why don't you make it your name? I do like Bebop. Do you like Cowboy Bebop? Is that where you're getting that from? Freaking love Cowboy Bebop. Let's update our count as well. So we got, what did I say? We got 743 more. Getting us up to 14,118. We have passed the 14,000 mark, which is great. What did I say? 14,118? Close enough. Okay, and then we'll go and we'll take a stack with us. We've got 419 golden animal crackers. I did give one up already, so that count is not true. And let's go and get these bad boys open. The woman, her real legal first name was Kitty, and she married a man named Tom. One guess as to what their real last name is. Kitty Scratcher and Tom Scratcher. Yes, it's Cat. Kitty Cat and Tom Cat. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. That actually is awesome. All right, let me get my head on straight here. 1, 2. All right. Let's set the auto clicker to 100 milliseconds and repeat until stopped. And then let's get Subway Surfer up. Get that going. And process geodes. Alrighty. I will be right back. Ship's got to take a pee-pee break. Pee-pee pants city here real quick. If I don't take a pee-pee break, I gotta take a pee-pee break. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. Alright. What did I miss? What did I miss? What's going on in here? 300 guitar picks from Amazon for $5. They suck, but they're not for playing guitar. I'm gonna make art out of them. Ooh, I like that. Kitty wasn't a nickname, that's her actual name. Tom and Kitty first met and started going on dates. Tom hid his last name from her for fear of scaring her away at the idea of being named Kitty Cat. But when she found out, she obviously found it absolutely hilarious. I think someone named Kitty would be just fine with their last name also being Cat. I feel like that's something. Yeah, Mrs. Shift is a big cat enthusiast, so I'm sure she would like that. Actually, I'm positive she would like that. Guys, I did forget to put a prediction up. I'm just going to put a prediction up really quickly. 5 auto petters today. That's the prediction. Now, normally that is the average, so that is what we should pull. All right. What is this? What have I been accused of? My mom is also allergic to cats, so we can't have a cat because if our parents ever visit either side, they'll be sneezing. And while that would be very good when you think about it, if you don't like your in-laws, we kind of like our parents, so we don't want them to experience any allergic reactions to visiting us. I know someone with a dog named Kitty and a cat named Cleopatra. I was Cleopatra. I was young and an actress. Song by the Lumineers. My parents had a friend named Forrest Stump. IDK if they're still friends or if he's still alive, but that's also a real given name. I like that name. Forrest is a good name. It's just you got to fit it with the right one. Kind of like Forrest Gump. Was he named before or after Forrest Gump came out? Name that because of, like, trees? Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I also happen to like trees. I like trees a lot. Especially fruit trees. I do like free food. I do like free food. Or some ridiculous names I knew from high school. Let's see here. I got nothing. Everybody I knew was named something relatively normal. And nobody was named like Blanket or Megatron or Bert and Ernie. I came from a relatively normal place. Sander Jansen asks on YouTube, will there be another video on your current farm, and what are you working towards? Good question. Thank you. So the next video is going to be a summation of what we're doing here. I am currently recording for that documentary. I'm making a third video. This one is following up on the profit limit video because while we did do a pretty good job making 2.5 million G a day, the two methods that I am highlighting in this video are both better, and combined, you might be able to make up to 8 million G a day at least using them. So there will be a video on this. It is on my current farm. This is the current farm. This is the same one that I did the profit limit video on. It's the same one I did the 100% movie on. And we're basically just working towards finding the real profit limit and following up and saying, okay, now we did that. Now it's time to show you we did this, which is actually better, basically, is the idea. So I still don't know what I'm going to call it. I don't know if I'm going to call it I found Stardew Valley's real profit limit, or this is how you become a major millionaire, or I might make a play on child sacrifice. I don't know yet. I actually have no idea how I'm going to approach it. Fred will now recite the message despite denying all relation with this story, and the only reason he's going to do it is because he was bribed $500 by me.
Accused as guilty, and will spend 20 years in prison, and will be given mental help, as he was constantly saying things like I'm keeping him drugged. It works, and maybe we should sell feed pics to the orphans. Chittler was also recently investigated when questioned. He said he need more living space, leading Korscop to assume he was living in cramped conditions. Fred has been suspected because of frequent accusations of crimes in poetry written.
Incredible. This story just keeps getting spicier. World record most profitable farm or something? I don't know. I have to make it kind of punch. I don't want it to be entirely clickbait like all my stream titles have been, but I got to make it punch. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Speaking of in-laws, me and brother-in-law and his girlfriend are great friends, and the rest of the in-laws are estranged and have been for years. Yeah. And probably also because I'm not Dutch, who knows? Their loss. Family loves my wife and brother-in-law and his girlfriend, so whatever. Yeah, you know, you gotta just find ways to get along with people, especially when they're your relatives. People don't realize how much their their views and opinions get in the way of what would otherwise be perfectly social behavior. He says, Sanders says, wow, that's wild. Really looking forward to it. I tried 200 statues of fortune. The 1 million ones on my farm makes a lot too. I also saw the video from the Habu on the sheep. Did you see this? Curious. Yeah, I watched it. It's a good video. I did see it. I think we're going to beat it. I honestly, I don't think sheep are better than this method, so I think we're going to beat it. Mantis Fox says, I'm the wiener. Well, welcome back. You linked me to the Habu video with his how much can you make in 24 hours with the sheeps, and I just think we're going to beat that amount. I mean, the daily profit from sheeps, I actually haven't even calculated it. I could probably calculate it on the side here if I weren't using an auto clicker. But anybody wants to calculate how much you can make from sheeps daily, go ahead. I know it's not as much as golden chickens. I just know. I have not calculated it. I think Habu's farm would be beat by a lot, though. Shift finally surpasses Bebop, his #1 op. Well, at least you're leaning into being my op. I do appreciate that. The sheep are better for non-golden non-golden chickens. If you have access to the golden chickens, it's better. Well, there you go. Oh, we did get one auto petter. Yay, auto petter pog. Sheeps require barns, which take up space. Are the barns bigger than coops? The barns are bigger than coops, right? If you have access to the golden chickens, it's better. So yeah, you get the idea. The only thing I hate in this world is people who are intolerant of other cultures and the Dutch. Austin Powers. Love that. Love that one. Yeah, they take up a lot more space. 2 auto petters. Pog! Oh man, I didn't even realize. I'm like over here reading chat. The auto clicker is nice. Let me not accidentally place a bomb in here. The auto clicker is nice, but I do zone out a bit and not even realize when we hit auto petters. But whatever. Makes my life easy and removes all variation in my clicks. That makes sense. I mean, the sheeps are good. For his challenge, what he specifically did with how much can you make in 24 hours, I totally think that is a different scope than what we're doing. We're not asking the question of, okay, here's my time limit. We're basically saying, where is the ceiling? What is the absolute maximum, all things considered, if you had infinite time, infinite resources, and had already perfected the game, what is the ceiling on how much money you can pull in this game? Vanilla. Just, that's it. What is it? What's the ceiling? And I think, you know, we're not going to be able to quantify it because we're not going to sit here and get 300 or 400 more dubs. I'm not going to sit here for another 100 hours and make you guys watch me do that. 3rd auto petter. Holy crap. That's really lucky. 3 auto petters in the first 250 boxes is huge. Wow. That's really lucky. Yeah, pog roll, absolutely. So that's the idea basically, is we're gonna find the ceiling. And not just with Stardew Valley, every game that I play, every game that I stream, all my projects, the goal is not always to do just a challenge, an arbitrary challenge, but I really do like to find the absolute limit of a game. It's fun for me to push something to its absolute extreme and to quantify that and say, so kind of like a proof in mathematics, this is what's possible, and this is why pushing past it could not be more possible. So we could get 400 more dubs and determine exactly how much it is, but I think confidently I can go into this video and editing this video and making the script and say that the dubs are the best active method for making money. Show it's theoretically possible and then cheat at the very end. I could do that. I mean, we could get to the point where we build the golden chickens and then just for fun, we can say, and here's what we could have done. If you were doing it actively, here's what we could do that. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. That way I don't have to make a separate video, and that way we can quantify how much there is. I could sit down and do on the side. I probably wouldn't stream that. I would probably go in and tweak the code for this save file. I'd make a copy of it once we get the golden clocks all built. I'd make a copy in the save file and put in for that one field that measures how many dove children. I would just change the number to like 500. I would do it in increments of 100 and start at 200, then 300, then 400. And I would probably do about 40 days with all things set. Otherwise, I would avoid daily luck tracking because daily luck, we've kind of realized at this point, doesn't really affect it. And then I would do about 40 tests for each of them, because that would give a representative sample size, at each bracket of 100, and I would determine where the diminishing returns live. And I would basically just go with that route. And I think we could realistically, I could spend one day, not live, just one day doing those tests on the side and record it and post it at the very end of the video and say, here's the testing I did. Here's how much you probably can make. I can extrapolate based off of 5 brackets. So if I do 100 through 500, I do 5 brackets, 40 tests each. I can then take what the slope is between them mathematically, how many golden mystery boxes you get. There will definitely be diminishing returns by 500. I'm certain of it. And then I can basically calculate from there where it would level off, and it would be the logarithmic. It would come up and then it would go flat as you get more of them, and that would probably be what I do at the end. I don't know what Oh Yes said. I missed the message in chat over there because I was yapping. Burp! Exclamation burp. And when I have the auto clicker on, I don't like to interrupt it. And if I click off with the auto clicker on, I'm liable to crash the stream by accident. I've done it once before. Chitler said the capitalist world of the ridge will not survive the 20th century. It didn't get sent because Chitler said something bad. Yeah, I think I know what he said. Don't say that. We can say a lot of stuff here on Twitch, but I don't think we can talk about that, so let's not talk about that. What's your favorite flavor of juice? Orphan juice. Bryce is lurking and he just comes in to say stuff like that all the time. I love it. The fuck is orphan juice? That's what comes out when you put him in the orphan grinder. The willow ptarmigan in general chat, and it's beautiful. The willow ptarmigan. We got away from naming the chickens after birds. Oh wait, we were naming the doves after birds. That's right. Maybe we should name some of the chickens after birds now. The wife just got home and helped rescue the cinnamon rolls, and I cleaned the kitchen. Well, that's good. See, what's gonna work? Teamwork.
What's gonna work? Teamwork.
Love that. You need everyone to hear the sounds these birds make. I do not have it set so I don't have it set so Discord audio comes through. I have a very complex audio setup, so I would need to add the Discord source. I'm not going to do it live, but I would recommend anybody who wants to hear what the willow ptarmigan sounds like to !Discord, and you can do this on YouTube or you can do this on Twitch now. I have it set so the bot will give you what you're looking for. It will give you the link to Discord, so if you'd like to join the Discord, go see what we're chatting about in there in the shiftesque Discord. You can do !Discord in chat, and the link will pop up for you. We would love to have you. I send a notification to the entire server every time we go live, so you won't miss a stream. It has now taken over Trance, but Trench chickens have created a resistance sabotaging his army. We should play a World War II game every once in a while. I will show what they look like. Hang on. I can show what they look like. Oh, look at that little guy. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, crap. Hang on, I full screened it. They kind of look like chickens. Interesting. Look at those red eyes. How cute. How adorable. Break up the monotony of opening boxes for a little bit. Yes. Oh, yes, kind of is on a side quest in our chat. He keeps things interesting by narrating things. Anything he wants, really. The chonky all-white one's your favorite? Ptarmigans are cute. The only time I've ever heard of ptarmigans was on the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. Sometimes he would go on couple of day camping trips to hunt ptarmigan out in the Alaskan wilderness. That's the only time I've ever heard of that bird. Apparently they taste good, because he likes them. The fat ones look pretty tasty, I'm not gonna lie. I could eat that bird. Peter! Hey, Peter! We could totally eat that bird. That bird could be in our stomachs in like a minute. Would it really be that fast?
And it's gone.
And your points are gone.
It's gone. It's all gone.
Thank you for redeeming a sound effect. Your points are all gone. And it's gone. Might have miscounted, but most barns is only 79. That's like crap. That's abysmally bad. Especially because I'm pretty sure sheep don't even make near... Do they make as much? Even if you have shepherd and you get 2 iridium quality wool from them, and you make 4 cloth, only then is it more than an iridium quality egg. Right? Because cloth is 300G or something like that. You were trying to get that goofy pig one? We have 80 sound effects now. We have 80. I reactivated a few that I took out of the circulation just to freshen them up. And we now have 80 sound effects that we play. I really can't wait for a burp dividend to come. I think you guys are going to love the burp dividend. Sound effects will be on sale during the burp dividend. Every 100 exclamation burps, we can have chaos for cheap. Because I know you guys like to commit chaos. I know some of you. I know some of you like the sound effects. You just can't afford all the sound effects. Yeah. Just like that one. Alrighty. I gotta empty my inventory.
My Sloppy Joe is all sloppy and no joke.
I don't think anyone realizes, though, that there's really no limit to how many burps you can do. So if you guys just all jailbreak and do, like, a bunch of burps over the next, like, 20 minutes, you could activate the burp dividend yourselves. I mean, it's there. It happens. I did this calculation once before. I have on a notebook. I don't know where the notebook is right now. That's all right. It's probably a straightforward calculation. I have no idea what that even means, but sure. Well, that's the intrigue. Don't you want to know what it means? Don't you want to know what the burp dividend is? Guys, I've been sitting for 2. It's time to stand. Stand with me. Do it. Let's stand up. Because I've been sitting, and I gotta stand.
Attention shift. MRS_shiftesque has issued a legally binding hydration order. Compliance is mandatory.
And now we're standing. I love my standing desk. I love my standing desk. Thank you for the hydration reminder, honey. All right. Oh, man, you know what I would kill for? Some more coffee. Actually, you know what I'm getting tomorrow, guys? You know what I'm getting?
I'm getting me some red red lobster. Some red lobster. I'm getting me some red lobster. I'm saying screw it. I'm getting myself some red lobster because if you've been paying attention, if you've been here for the streams, you know what my favorite food is. Ordering out, it's red lobster. Red lobster.
I know you finished it. I know you
finished the coffee. I know you finished the coffee because I came down to get more coffee. Wasn't no more coffee. I know you finished the coffee, Mrs. Shift. It's all right. I love you. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't need more coffee. I got the jitters. I got the jitters.
I got me the jitters. No, it's okay. Don't worry. You're good. Your wife also has a standing desk. Incredibly tall, though, so I can almost just stand underneath the desk when she has it in stand mode. This desk can go up another, like, foot, but it's pretty good for me. I'm 5'11 3/4, so it comes up to about just over 4 feet from where it normally stands, and it's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. It helps for these long streams because normally I don't engage the standing, but I gotta keep myself loose and limber. You know, sitting this whole time can be a lot. A lot on my circulatory system. Oh, you a shawty? You're still taller than Audacious Danny. V26 says, I'm opposite. I'm day drinking. Alright. 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 That's pretty cool. You cool dude. You cool dude. What you drinking? What you drinking over there? What you drinking? Tall queen indeed. 6'2". That's D1. That's a D1 breeder. I'm sorry if you took offense to that. That's just what I say. Let's see here.
It has been shown his streams are actually just the exploitation of orphans, financially, obviously, and he gets golden loot boxes from their souls somehow. Which, while it may sound crazy, Shift has said that his grandpa gave him, quote, secret powers, and that he is gonna recreate the Chicken Empire and aid Chitler in his goal of Chirapian conquest. The United States of Chimerica have declared war on Germany.
That's crazy. That's a real story. That's a story. Wow. Bush Light. I love it. Love a little Bush Light. I like Miller. I like a little bit of Michelob Ultra, maybe some Miller. Also like Bud. Although, honestly, beer is not my spirit of choice. I prefer Scotch whiskey over anything else. But not while I'm live, because that would be against Twitch terms of service. People are now asking how this world has descended into this level of madness. I think everybody's, you know, everybody's getting by fine. Clint profits from it. Robin profits from it. Everybody else profits from those two. The world goes round. People, they just have to get used to pineapples being in their bathrooms and their kitchens. But aside from that, everything's fine. Everything's fine. The United States of Chimerica, Keck W. I mean, I'm half Chinese, so being tall isn't in my destiny. She's half Dutch, so being tall as fuck does run in the family. And on the Dutch side, she's one of the shorter ones. Yeah, the Dutch do have some pretty tall genes over there. Like Erling Haaland, is that how you say it? The Dutch guy from the World Cup? That dude's 6'5" and built like a truck. Yeah, he probably doesn't have any problems reaching the top cabinet. Dutch, Norwegian, they're all blonde and blue-eyed. Could you imagine if I said that about another race? He's Norwegian, you dork. Isn't that like the same thing, though? I mean, genuinely, isn't that like the same thing? I mean, they're from the Northern Europe, right? Yeah, Erling Haaland. Is that how you say his name? I actually don't even know how to say his name. No, it isn't, but go off, king. I added the king part for myself. All right, hang on, guys. Where is Norway versus... what do you even call it? Is it... It's not Norwegia. It's Norway. They're Norwegian. And then Dutch is Holland, right? Netherlands? No way that's what it's called. The Netherlands? Aren't the Netherlands in Minecraft? Are you guys messing with me?
I thought the Netherlands were in Minecraft. Is that a real place?
Mantis Fox says, found the book coop to barn ratio, sheep
Oh,
are
I
better
missed
by
this earlier.
$4,800 when you're not processing the product. If you were to process the eggs into mayo and the wool into cloth, then the eggs are better. The thing is though is that you can fit more coops than barns on the farm.
Okay, so sheep are better animals product-wise, but you can't have as many sheep as you can have chickens. That's why. I understand. Hooland? Ah, I see. I've just been saying Hayland. Holland. I like me that Holland guy. He's pretty cool. He kicks that ball real good. You know, the soccer ball? Okay, no. Seriously, guys, help me out here. Is it Holland is where the Dutch are from? What country is it? Because I always thought the Dutch and the Norwegians were basically the same. They are both in Europe, right? I mean, I feel like I know the map pretty well. They're south of Finland? Holland is part of the Netherlands. Okay, so they are kind of the same. So, like, it's kind of like saying a Floridian is American. Because Florida is a subsection of America. But technically they're from Florida. Am I like, totally off base here? Are we shift U-ing? We might be shift U-ing. Oh, inventory's full. North to south is kind of like Finland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Netherlands. Yeah, I kind of consider that whole block. I mean, I know they're different countries, but I kind of just like amalgamate that whole block as blonde, blue-eyed Europeans who like to eat sauerkraut. And don't forget about Sir Stroming. Has anybody ever actually had that stuff? The canned herring that apparently smells like death when you open the can up, but is a delicacy, and I don't even know what country it is. The Finns would crash out if they heard you lumping them in with Scandinavia. Lol. Oh no! Oh no! Classic rage bait. Meanwhile, Oh Yes is still doing his fan fiction on Chitler. Fermented shark, and no, I'm good without that. It's shark. Oh, I see. I always thought it was herring. I mean, what do? Don't they just salt it and let it sit for, like, ever, and then they can it? I see it on online sometimes. You see a short of someone saying, I got the smelliest can in the world, and now I'm going to eat it. And they're always just like, bleh, as soon as they smell it. I don't need that in my life either. Yeah, I'm cool with a cheeseburger. I like cheeseburgers. A bit of Red Lobster. Norwegians put hot dogs in tortillas. I know that one. That actually doesn't sound bad. A little bit of mayonnaise and relish. Mmm. Put some lettuce in there, too, for good measure. Modern Day Neat says, reminds me of durian. I've heard about that fruit. I never actually had one because it's so exotic. I don't even know where I would begin to get one. But apparently, if someone is having a durian, you can smell it, like, in the office building. You can smell it, like, 10 floors above. And I just got to think to myself, who opened up this ugly-looking fruit and decided they're going to eat what's in it in the first place, even after having gotten a whiff of what the inside of it smells like? Finland has a long, tumultuous history with their neighbors, and their insistence on not being lumped together with them is incredibly valid, to be honest. Interesting. I actually don't know this. I'm very, very, very poorly read on this. I don't know much about Northern European history. All I know is the Vikings existed, and then they didn't. And now we have today. You caught the angler with a pan. That's incredibly rare. That must be a very highly upgraded pan. I'm getting tired of this gameplay. We still must open 250 plus boxes. I am going to go eat a snack. Go eat a snack. Take a break. Chitler lost because Chitler is a racist piece of poo-poo, and Shift will never be caught because he can harness the power of dead orphans and capitalism. But Chitler will plan another battle when he has the advantage. The end. Good story, though. Real good story, I gotta say. I love the happy ending. Oh, we got a 4th auto petter. Totally missed it. 4th auto petter. Pog! It also means you can get more than 1 legendary fish. What? What? Are you telling me I can pan for a 2nd legend in spring year 1 and double my income from the legend fish ponds? No way. No way. You're messing with me. If you catch... So if you pan for a legendary fish, it doesn't remove it from... Oh, that's interesting. That's exploitable. That's totally exploitable. I could just pan on rainy days with an iridium pan and never catch in spring. It has to be in spring. It has to be like when they're in the catchable fish pool, right? It can't just be like in the body of water that they would be catchable. Is that really possible? I'm right there with you. This is intriguing. 100? 100%? What do you mean? 100 what? 100 inches? 100 farts? Exclamation burp? But now here's my question about that. Does it have to be all the conditions met to be able to regularly fish them too for you to pan them? I'm asking, does it have to be spring and does it have to be raining, for example, for me to be able to pan the legend at all? Like, do the conditions need to be met for the fish to be catchable at all? Or can I just pan in the body of water that I can catch it in no matter what and maybe get the legend? You need to complete the fish tank in community center to get panning. That's perfectly doable. Maybe with a couple of lucky traveling carts. I don't know if you'd be able to do it in spring. You'd need a lot of lucky traveling carts. It can be panned at any point. No way. Yeah, but even then, by that point, yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to get traveling cart luck that good where you'd be able to pan in year 1. Maybe for the glacier fish, though, you could just farm the glacier fish with panning. The glacier fish has pretty good roe. Although, if I remember right, it's barely competitive with lava eel roe at that point, so maybe it's not as valuable as I'm thinking, but it is pretty neat. That's a good history lesson. That's a very good history lesson, Lou. I did not know that. Now, in Blade's Seated Community Center, did he just, like, basically have the traveling cart drop off anything he otherwise wouldn't have been able to get? Because I think fall and winter, you would basically just need the Nautilus shell, the crocus, and then for fall, you need the walleye, and a couple of others. Oh, you need Ginger Island to get that? Oh, I see. What? What? If you really want to have your mind blown, you can catch a fish from a fish pond. So if you have the legend in a fish pond, you can put challenge bait on it and now catch 3 of that fish? Put the legend back in the pond and catch another 3? Put the legend back in the pond and catch... No freaking way! No way you can do that. That's insane. Now, challenge bait is limited to... It's a reward you can get from the key room, right? So you still need to basically complete Ginger Island to get it. That is game-breaking. No way! Do you use that to get your 999 stack of legends? It's very precise. You have to cast in a very specific spot. It's a glitch that I am not taking advantage of. So it's going to be patched for 1.7 then. Doubt it. Concerned Ape just hates his game. Just do whatever the fuck you want with it. I don't care. Yeah, I left some shit in there. I don't give a fuck. You want to kill orphans for money? Go ahead. I don't care. Why do you think everything gets patched out? Is that sarcasm? It's truly a glitch that requires a setup. What's the setup? I mean, do you have to... You have to fish in the middle of the fish pond perfectly to get it to give you the 3 things? Like, how does that work? Please, deliver unto me the knowledge. Oh, you need a chair. So you need to chair clip into the fish pond and then fish in it with the challenge bait to get the 3 out of it? I see. That is so interesting. How do people find this stuff? There are 113 people watching me on YouTube, guys.
Hey there, YouTube. How you doing over there? Did you know that I am very grateful that you're here watching me open golden mystery boxes today? I'm so happy you're spending the day with me. Very grateful. Very grateful. Couldn't be more grateful. Thank you, YouTube. Really appreciate you.
Yeah, YouTube is absolutely popping off lately. We had 2 streams in the last end of the week here. One of them did 59 concurrents. The other one did 65 on Thursday. And now we're just like casually over 100 viewers over there. I literally have Haboo numbers on YouTube. Like, this is absolutely insane. I'm so grateful for all of you stopping in and getting a look at what's coming next. I mean, that's just crazy stuff. You guys are insane. You guys are so freaking nice. What are you doing here? Am I really that entertaining? Me sitting here burping and farting? You guys rock. You guys freaking rock.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice combo.
Yeah, that was a pretty good combo. Pretty valid combo. YouTube, I just want to let you know, if you want to play those sound effects, you can come join me on Twitch, and you will be able to play those sound effects. So, appreciate you guys watching over there. Just letting you know, you can get passive rewards for watching here. It's entirely free, and you will be able to play sound effects by redeeming the rewards on Twitch, if that's something you're interested in doing. You can also participate in predictions over here as well. The current prediction we have is 5 auto petters, and look, lo and behold, guys, we have 4. We're still waiting on our 5th. The believers still have a good chance. We got 150 to go. It's a 1 in 200 roll, so we'll see what happens. That combo was really good. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Hang on, I can do better than that. Damn, son, where'd you find this? That's my bet. Hey, 5 auto petters, believers. Believers, you believed, and you will be rewarded. Alrighty. Good work. Love to see a 5th auto petter. Awesome stuff. I have so much plastic trash, I feel like I need to donate to a sea turtle rescue or something. Absolutely same. I have so many large boxes of styrofoam, plastic, and other packaging garbage from all of the things I had to buy to furnish my new home. Absolutely insane how much packaging comes in with this crap. And I feel bad about it. Like, obviously I need the stuff, but like, what am I going to do? Oh, yeah, you can just send me all those pieces. Yeah, just throw them on a truck and bring them over. I don't care if they get damaged. Like, I get it. I get why it needs to be packaged so much, but geez Louise. Anyways, I don't use glitches to get my stacks. I believe you. Now, how do you get 999 legends then? Because you do need to get the regular legend, right? So how are you getting 999 legends without you? Like, you can only catch 1, is my understanding. So, like, I know with the key legend family quest, you only get, like, the key version of those legendary fish for them respawning. So how do you get the regular versions of all the legendary fish? Oh man, we gotta dump all this shit, guys. Alright, I gotta do it now. I'm just gonna dump any duplicates in here that are, like, just taking up space. Like, wanna watch me throw away 700 prismatic shards? Oh, the lucky lunches I kind of want to keep. The triple shot espresso, the bombs. I don't need the quality sprinklers. I definitely don't need all this fertilizer. The saplings I can keep. I don't need artichoke seeds. I don't need broccoli seeds. I don't need corn seeds. I don't need eggplant seeds. I definitely don't need powdermelon seeds. I don't need pumpkin seeds. Why is that in there? Okay, I think that'll clean it up. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. Sorry. Oh, 721 prismatic shards in the garbage. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Whoops. 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 Sorry about this. Sorry. Sorry you had to see that. Incredibly wasteful. That's what a capitalist does, guys. That's what a capitalist does. Just the max number you can get legitimately is what you need for the 999. You can dupe them if you put them in the fish pond. Thanks for clipping that, Venton. I do appreciate everybody who clips things, by the way, because I am providing clips to my editor, and he is making them, you know, presentable for the shorts apparatus of the page. So I really appreciate you guys clipping stuff. I can edit the clips. The nice thing is, like, when you guys press clip at a funny moment or something, or whatever I'm doing, we can obviously go back and edit that. You're just basically marking where something entertaining, mildly entertaining may have happened. So I really appreciate that. Mantis says, although technically stackable, if you have to glitch to get it, you don't have to worry about it. Like, the coffee machine is stackable, but the only way to get it is to add farmhands, so most people don't bother with missable items. I see. I see. That makes sense. That's pretty, I I guess that's nice. That's nice about it. It's good that there's that caveat because there are things you can only get one of, like the perfection statue, right? I wondered how you would get like 999 true perfection statues, for example. But there is a duplication glitch, right? I mean, there's the duplication glitch you can do on the stand at Ginger Island where you do the gems, the gem bird stand. I know a lot of people use that. Not anymore. They patched it. Hardest items for you was a Junimo Kart arcade system and a silver quality legend. I didn't even know the Junimo Kart arcade system was in the game. That's a thing? That's pretty awesome. Freaking hate that game. But that is pretty cool. Dupe glitch for the perfection statue is fixed? Okay, good. Oh, so you can only do pats with that one. Well, that's good. Bryce just posted the cinnamon rolls in Discord food. Should we go take a look, guys? Exclamation burp. Should we go take a look? Let's go take a look. Let's break up the monotony of this for a second. What you got here? Ooh. Ooh, you see that right there?
Ooh, you see that right there? You see that? Yeah. Oh, you know that's the good stuff right there where all the sugar is. Oh my god. Oh my god, that looks so good. I could eat all of those in one sitting. God dang. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that glisten. Oh my god. Alright. That's so good. Oh my god. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, had to get a little into it. Those look really good.
Those look really darn good. Oh, yes, said please stop. Alrighty. See you later, Mantis. Where is our 6th auto petter? Exclamation the opposite of clip. To delete this. Oh, we are vibing out. We really are. We are just nearing the 3.5 hour mark. We have opened 2,000 golden mystery boxes, and we have gotten 10 auto petters, so we are right on track. 11 auto petters, actually. I didn't like that either, but it would make a good short. Well, that's kind of the idea. Does it really make you guys uncomfortable when I get all up close ASMR style and do the chocolate voice?
Does this really get to you? Does it really get to you when I talk like this? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't do that. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I just want to make you feel good. I'll make you feel good.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't help it. I'm so sorry. I'm so weird. I'm so freaking weird. Why are you saying it like that? Shock value mostly. I apologize for anybody who has to pay for therapy after watching my stream. If you email the business email in my description, you can submit a complaint, and I will pay for your medical fees as a apology for my horrible trauma that I impose on you. Love that one. Love a good reverb fart. Alrighty. 2,000 boxes open. Alrighty then. So we got 5 more auto petters, 3 more golden animal crackers. That puts us at 422. We just barely missed the funny number, but that's okay. I'm not going to cry about it. And our golden mystery box count is 13,000 opened. And now it's time for us to go back to grinding. Alrighty. And it's also time for us to sit, because I have been standing for plenty of time, and now we will sit. And I will also turn off Subway Surfer, because, believe it or not, you guys, I have already gone through all 2 hours of the Subway Surfer that I was playing. So now I will accent the stream with a little bit of music instead. Alright, well, let's just go straight to it. Screw it. I fear my apple cider vinegar batch is going to bubble over. It's fermenting like crazy. I should have left more headroom for it. What resolution do you have for that? Do auto petters work outdoors? I don't think that's how it works, no. Oh, I goofed. I forgot to update the auto clicker. That's better. Bryce says, pour some out, Mrs. Shift, or pour it into a larger container. The says, I gave Penny every possible gift in the game except the legendary fish, a secret note, and a journal scrap, but I gave her those things on a different farm. Do you just like Penny? Why'd you give her all that stuff? Panic is my resolution. Nothing like a good panic. We've been experiencing some trouble with our neighbors lately, guys. You see, we have a lot of plants and pots out in our garden because Mrs. Shift just loves to garden. She's great at it. And the trouble is, we've had squirrels coming by many mornings, and they're treating the pots like their own personal little stashes where they can keep peanuts, and they're digging up roots, and they're messing with the plants. But, you know, come to find, we're looking at the neighbors, and they're throwing frickin' peanuts out. Whole bags of peanuts out. for the neighborhood squirrels to come and eat. And we're like, why the fudge are you doing that? You're gonna have to split it into 2 jars. And I don't know if I should like approach the neighbor and be like, hey, can you stop feeding the rodents because they're destroying our garden across the street? Never mess with squirrels, Morty. I forgot about that. Top tier reference. We should have some Rick and Morty quotes in the sound effects pool. I didn't even think about that. And yeah, I mean, it's just, it's insane. We have like 4 of them who just are going back and forth all day on the days where this neighbor throws out like 200, 300 peanuts from a bag. And they're coming with peanuts and they're just burying them all over our yard. And we don't know what the hell to do. I mean, we've put out cayenne pepper. We've even sprayed high percentage vinegar to try and keep them away, but they just keep coming and just fucking shit up. So anyway, we bought a BB gun. Bebop from Cowboy Bebop, best show ever? Yes, absolutely. Bebop is a fantastic show. Mrs. Shift made me work of art. It's in the background there, but it's kind of cut off. Of Spike Spiegel. I knew that's where this was going. Yeah, we bought a BB gun. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I mean, I could go and approach the neighbor and be like, hey, stop feeding the squirrels peanuts, please. But there's such a massive population of squirrels, probably because she's been doing this for years. And I know that if she stops feeding them peanuts, they're just going to start eating all our crap in our garden. There's only one answer. We're thinking about getting traps and actually bringing them somewhere else. Just like drop them off like 10 miles away where our in-laws live near the forest. The cage traps. The herding squirrels is a joke. Don't worry. We do have a BB gun. But the trouble really is just like, what do you do with a dead squirrel? I would rather they just not come into my yard. But it's been very troublesome, I have to admit. They're getting in the way of things that are seeding. They're destroying things. They're pests. I mean, they're being pests. So it's like, okay, I guess I don't get to have my hobby because of these squirrels. Skin it and eat it? No, I'm not going to do that, but you got the right idea. I mean, don't get me wrong, I hate the idea of taking down an animal if I don't have to. And if I do, I want to use it. But pest control is a viable reason at the end of the day. It just sucks. I wish I didn't have to dispatch many squirrels. I just don't know what else to do. They don't seem to get the idea. Wrist rocket or BB gun. Yeah, BB gun really does. It accomplishes the end goal, I'm certain of it. But I just wish we didn't have to think about it at all, you know? Squirrel's no good. Meat's real stringy like goldfish. Yeah, I believe that. I don't need to try it to know that. I have enough money to buy meat from the grocery store, so I'm gonna keep eating that until I don't have enough money to do that. Probably another 20 years with how the economy's looking. But yeah, it's a real problem. So if anybody's ever had this squirrel issue and has a suggestion, I'm all ears, because I don't know what else to do. We are seriously considering just trapping them and bringing them to somewhere else. Just bringing them to the forest. That's on the edge of our parents' house a few miles away. I mean, that's all I could think. Eliminating squirrels. I see you have a history of it. Exclamation burp. I don't know. I'm not going to feel too bad about it if I have to do it. Because the alternative is I don't get to enjoy fresh stuff from my garden. Thanks for the burp. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, it sucks. I don't want to be accused of it either. I don't want anybody to know that that's what we got to do. But I mean, we got to do it. The thing is, we live in a residential neighborhood, so our garden's tiny, and that's because we only have so much space for a few things. But the few things are being threatened by this like scourge of squirrels that I know are just feeding on my neighbor's peanuts. And it's like, can you stop feeding them, please? Like, can you just... I'm sure they would get by fine if you stopped throwing peanuts out, but, you know, I don't want them eating my stuff either. I just wish they weren't there at all. For no reason. That's some people just be hating. Remember, your ops are only ops because they think you're an op. Usually. Is the iridium trash can worth it? Yeah, it is. It's nice to be able to just liquidate something if it's taking up space and you get a little extra money for it. Definitely talk to the neighbors. I'm afraid if we talk to her, she's going to be like, well, you just moved here. What do you know? I've been feeding these squirrels forever. Like, I hope she's nice about it. I think I am going to have to go talk to her. It's just an older woman who I assume is living by herself because she's only got one car. Ops be making shit up because they can't find any valid reason to be your op. They just don't like you. Tell her once she's gone, you'll still have a squirrel problem because of her. No, absolutely. That's really the trouble. Is at this point, there's so many squirrels in the neighborhood. I see them all the time. There's at least a family of like 5 to 6 squirrels living almost solely off of the peanuts she throws at them. And they're living like in the trees across the street from this woman's house. And I know they are. I don't know if they're trees. They got a burrow though, because they're always climbing around the back fence we have that also happens to be enclosed by these trees growing over it. It's really something. It's quite a predicament, I have to say. We don't have tomatoes coming in yet, but if I see them start eating my tomatoes, that's it. I'm belting the BB gun. I don't care. Because I like tomatoes. I'm Italian. I need my red sauce. I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. I like my tomatoes. We have so many tomatoes coming in. I think we got like 12 proper vines all strung up and ready to go. It's like the exclusive thing we grow. That and a few cucumbers for pickles. And cucumber salad. Tomatoes are definitely our favorite thing to grow. And they are finally starting to fruit. It's just about that time of year for them to start. And if these squirrels are a problem, I'm going to become a problem for them. Maybe don't open with that. Only bring it up if she makes it into a conflict. I just have a feeling she's gonna be kind of like, well, what do you mean? I have no problem with conflict. I will tell someone they're doing something that's annoying me because I'm not the person to suffer in silence about it, but my other thing is I don't want to open the door for, you know, I just moved into this neighborhood and I don't want to open the door for my neighbors, like, giving me the evil eye every time they see me on my porch because I asked them to stop doing something they've probably been doing forever. You know what I mean? I have to approach her about it. I guess I am a little scared of the conflict in this case. Being the newcomer.
On Heist 93 says, orphans of Eastern logs like to collect the East logs of their fellow orphans because orphans cannot see East logs because they are not from the East, so they can't comprehend East logs because they are orphans. They don't like East logs because Fred is also Eastern and clobbers orphans with his Eastern logs. So the orphans can't do much but avoid East logs like the pledge of logs from East orphans that don't exist. The East is scary to orphans because of Fred. Yes, very scary too. Orphans of this size.
Remarkable. I see we're back to the nonsense, but I like that. Used to love the people who would come into Home Depot buying soil and fertilizer and grow lights for, quote, tomatoes. Maybe once upon a time. Once upon a time, I knew a thing or two about that myself. In fact, I grew over a pound of tomatoes once. I was pretty good at it. That was just a couple of plants. Got me through an entire year. But I only did it once. My father's a real whiz at it, though. He does them every year. He's got more than he needs every year. He loves his tomatoes, that guy. It was miserable harvesting those tomatoes, yeah. Yeah, tomatoes, they can be real sticky when you're harvesting them. And if you don't treat them right, and you take too long, when it's time to harvest them, they just come out like shit. And you gotta cure them properly, too. You can't just put them in a jar and hope it all works out, or you get mold. Trimming tomatoes is agony. Hands get so sticky. And if you got to go into work the next day, you better hope you washed them all off. Otherwise, you'll be walking around, people just wonder, what smells like tomatoes in here? I don't know. Never heard of that. Me? I don't know. Tomatoes? No, not me. Never heard of those. Tomatoes? Not me. Couldn't be me. I would never engage in such a... Smells like Colorado. Oh, we are a grind. We are grinding, grinding, grinding. I am having Robin build my coops, I am. Yeah, she's building them in between all this, so she's actively working on that. I'm also having golden chickens incubate every day while we're doing this. I actually have to name some tomorrow in game, I think. If not one more day. It might be one more day, or two even. Yep, keeping the chickens pumping, keeping the coops pumping. Doing the best I can to keep up with it all, while also sacrificing these children and popping golden mystery boxes intermittently. What does that even mean? He says, hey, I'm ballin', fucker. Thank you for sharing. Good share. Oh, we got a lot of boxes today. Might break our record if we get some good rolls on these last few waves. All right, guys, we are going to have to name some chickens, I think. Maybe not tomorrow, but throw some names at me. I'm running out of ideas. Lou hitting us with the Krober. Love me a good Krober. I actually hate golden mystery boxes. I despise them. This is like the worst thing ever. We got 908 golden mystery boxes today. That gets us just over 15,000. Almost halfway there. Almost halfway there. $1,526. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That's great. Love that. Love a little reverb for 441 on Golden Animal Crackers too. So we are keeping things moving. I say we go back and do some more. I just want to make sure. I don't think we have... Yeah, we got 1 day left until we have more chickens to look at. Let's go... Let's hit this really quickly. Let's go get some ginger since we got to wait for Robin to open up. Yo, Shift, that one stank, bro. Yeah. I had a lot of coffee. I had some slow-cooked London broil yesterday. Now, London broil is normally quite tough, but if you slow cook it for 6 hours in the oven at 225 degrees and some broth, a little bit of onions, comes out just absolutely tender and delicious. And yeah, I had a lot of that, so I had some beef. So my farts are just absolutely heinous today. I also had a sweet potato. And I ate all the skin too, because I'm nasty like that. So, you know. I know, I'm a little quirk chungus. Hey, Shift, what's hostile voice takeover? Do you want to roll it and find out? Basically, you can change my voice against my will for 200 seconds. What am I doing when Shambutan pulls up to my block? Hopefully not making him angry by saying I don't know what he is. I still actually don't know what a Rambutan looks like. Yeah, you can
change my voice to this.
This or this, it's random, so...
Whatever you pick.
Yeah, I did work a lot to make all those pineapple plots. It was a lot. Have you watched the Profit Limit movie? I go over in depth how long all of that took me. It sucked. It was a lot of work. It was rewarding, but it was a lot of work. Just getting these out of the way in case any ginger spawns here, guys. All right, let's go see Robin about an upgrade. What is this angry face? You haven't watched the Full Perfection one? You should. It's a great video. I actually like that one a lot. I like that one more than I like the Profit Limit one, honestly. Oh, I think I need more stone. All right, we'll get Robin working. Just making sure everything's going good on my left side here. I'm making sure the ads aren't rolling on you guys. Ever heard of a game named Legends of Eidolon? No, I haven't heard of it. Is it a good game? Would you recommend it? Here, today I will wear this level 4 parrot trinket and show you guys just how much money we can make from this. Just for fun. Just for funsies. Should try because I think it's more of your style with the grinding. I don't know necessarily if grinding is always my style, but yeah. I guess grinding is my style. Oh god, I forgot. I forgot to dump all of these trinkets here. Hang on. Bit of a mess. A lot of trinkets. Jeez, so many. Oh my god. I don't know a normal person would spend 20 hours turning orphans into monsters and then making money off of them. What do you mean? I'm perfectly normal. Are you calling me not normal? It's kind of offensive. It's a very offensive thing you just said. You're not invited to my birthday party for that. I don't know what I want to play next, honestly. I've been thinking about playing Project Zomboid again. I think I'm going to need to take a minor breather from my escapades in Stardew Valley when this is all said and done. I'm kidding, Raul. I'm kidding. You are invited to my birthday party. I'm just messing with you. I'm referring that not everyone is so dedicated like you because other people are lazy bums that don't grind a lot. Absolutely. Yeah, no, you're right. I know what you're saying. Not a lot of people are willing to commit to something silly like this. I like it. It's fun. I'm not the normalest person in the world. I know it. Thinking about trying maybe RimWorld, Factorio. I do want to get into Project Zomboid again. Especially with the final Build 42 update coming out on that. But, you know, the thing that really is driving my decision for what I'm playing next is just the fact that I've played 1,000 hours of Project Zomboid already, so I'm already absolutely cracked at that game the same way I am kind of at this one. And it makes it easy for me to say, okay, you know what I can do? I can play this game because I'm objectively really good at it, and I don't have to, like, learn on stream live how to play a game. But I don't know, I mean, just depends. Have I played Terraria? Not yet. I probably will one day. I am aware of its existence. I've just never sunk time into it. And that's one of the games that I'm sure I could put hundreds of hours into and have a great time with. But For me, I'm almost scared to start playing a game that I know I would have a lot of fun with like that because it would just totally consume my life. That's how I am with stuff. Have I played... Oh, hang on. Try Eidolon Trust You. Okay, I could try it. Try West of Loathing. These are all new to me. I haven't heard many of them. Oh yes says you'd never be able to predict what games I have played recently today. It's very random. I'm guessing a little bit of Call of Duty. If I played Terraria, I'd probably need the wiki a lot. Well, that was me when I first started playing Stardew. Oh, it's a free game? If it's free, how does the person make money? Is there in-app purchases? Also, I don't play Call of Duty. What do you play? I'm curious what such a great poet plays in his spare time when he's not burning the house down with his pen to paper. I don't know if you guys are noticing this, everybody on YouTube, etc., but in the top right of my screen, you can see the money number going up. This is the part where I put in the title, I am monetizing child sacrifice. Just so you know, I've already made 500,000 G today alone from just stabbing the children. I see, Raul. I like games with in-app purchases, though. They're dangerous because then I spend money on them. Kind of like Clash Royale, which I've probably spent $2,000 on in my lifetime. I tried Terraria, have no freaking clue what I'm supposed to do. I need to watch a video. Yeah, Terraria feels like one of those games where you're just supposed to explore and you eventually figure out what to do every time. Or you could watch a YouTube video and just know what to do every time. Clash Royale is pay to win. Yeah, that's exactly why I think games that have in-app purchases are dangerous, because I will spend money on them to win. Resident Evil, Minecraft, Terraria. Ah, Red Dead 2. That's a classic. Red Dead 2 is great. God of War games, and whatever I happen to find that I enjoy. I like trying many new games, and most of the time end up loving them. Perfectly valid. Just depends on the game. Some games are trash. I have played games before that I'm like, wow, this sucks. It's always good to have an expert who you can ask questions to, Blue. Part of the reason that I'm probably going to pick a game that one or two of you tells me you have 1,000 hours in is because then I know while I'm live, I can just ask whoever that is, hey, what does this do? If it's not one that I already know how to play well. It's kind of like why I love having Mantis in this chat. We don't play it enough. Barony? Yeah, Barony. You guys know Barony? Anybody know Barony in there? Anybody in chat know Barony? It's a good old little, like, kind of a... I guess it's a dungeon crawler. but it's like kind of pixel craft a bit. And you get to basically start a new story every time you die. After about 40 hours. Yeah, Barony was fun. We played it for probably, I think me and Mrs. Shift have 50 hours on it. We played it. We learned a lot about it. I think it's got optimizability to it. Like, I could probably make a video on that, but one thing I know about Barony is that it definitely doesn't have a lot of viewership, so that's what stops me from even getting into it. But it's one of those games that if you wanted to sink 400 hours into figuring out the best way to play it, you definitely could. I do like pixely games. Maybe I should look into this Eidolon game. Man, I'm hungry, guys. Like, real life hungry. I gotta eat something. Look at it now, then? No, I'm live. Live streaming. I'm hungry for the orphans, yeah. I'll look at it later. If you join the Discord and remind me, Raul, I'll look at it. For now, the orphans are calling my name. They want my iridium needle. And I am happy to oblige. What should I eat? I gotta eat something quick. I'm gonna go open golden mystery boxes and put you guys on a BRB screen. I gotta grab something that takes like 2 minutes to grab. I got some tortilla chips. I love a good corn tortilla. Alrighty, the 268. I appreciate you. You've really changed your tone. I apologize if I was a little mean to you earlier. You don't sound like much of a troll at all. Not like the people playing fart sounds in my ears. Appreciate your company. We'll see you later. What do you mean? Someone ain't no way he said Tia. What do you mean? You mean tortillas? What are you talking about? I love tortilla chips. Get an ice cream cone. I don't have any ice cream. I do have those chicken tender things that you can get from the freezer, but those take like 25 minutes to heat up. About the orphans? What did I say? That they crave my iridium needle? What's wrong with that? Oh, tell me all about Eidolon. I'm just stabbing kids. Go ahead. Sell the game to me. Sell me this pen. Man, I want some tortilla chips. Well, you know what I got? I got cheese. I'm gonna eat like 4 slices of cheese. You guys ever do this? You guys ever take a slice of cheese? Oh, frozen pizza. Oh, toss that in the oven. Oh, please, Mrs. Shift. Oh, fuck me up. Fuck me up with some frozen pizza. Kraft cheese? No, like, you know, cheddar cheese, whatever, slices. You guys ever take some cheese and you just throw a scoop of mayonnaise in the middle of it and just kind of folded in half like a hot dog and have a mayo slice of cheese. Oh, it's fantastic. Big fan. My doctor's not a big fan, but I am. Literally just threw a pizza in the oven. What the fuck? Had frozen pizza 3 nights in a row. Fantastic. Yeah, we got this pizza on sale. It's a brand I normally never have. It's okay. It's good pizza. I like pizza. Not picky. Normal people take 7 years to complete Eidolon, but people that are you take 1 minimum. Oh, really? 7 worlds. Are there videos of this game on YouTube? Red Baron. Oh. I'm a DiGiorno kind of guy, but Red Baron is good too. Red Baron's affordable. This one we got is called Wild Mike's. We got 2 of them for $9. First one we had was great. And they're popular? Interesting. I never heard of it. Oh, wow. That ring gives me +2 speed. Interesting. That buff is nice. If the game gets revived every summer, it normally implies that it's played by a lot of children who are on school break. That would be my immediate hunch. Quick money count, guys. We have 193 million G after starting today with 100, and I think it was like 89. I don't actually know how many we started with, how much money we started with, but I mean, utterly insane amount of money we got from this. It goes to show that the amount you can get fluctuates, and you can't even make close to 3 million G off of this parrot trinket with just 100 does. It's insane. Oh, the good burp. I love a good burp. I met 30 and 20-year-olds on the game that have 4,000 hours, so not really interesting. Well, like anything else, it's probably... A lot of these games are packaged to be played by children, and then, obviously, they reward commitment and mature play styles. So older people come in and they just totally, like, face drag the game. Kind of like RuneScape, honestly. Or Wizard 101. I got 3 golden animal crackers from that wave. +12 audience and kids these days play Roblox brain rot games. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Damn Roblox. A lot of people don't like Roblox, apparently. Very polarizing environment. MMORPG. So you have like a character you can play. All right, 884 more golden mystery boxes from that grind day. Oh, it's just that easy, ladies and gentlemen. It's just that easy. You too can become a millionaire in Stardew Valley, and all you have to do is sacrifice children. Yep, it's just like real life. F9, let's go ahead and do our addition. We had 884 more. Our new total is 15,910. We are just about on the cusp of getting our halfway mark under our belt. Let's go open 2,000 golden mystery boxes. I'm feeling a 2,000er. I'm feeling 2K. Feels right. One thing I need to do actually is exit the game because there's tons of trinkets on the ground over at the witch's hut, and it's going to screw with performance if I just leave them there. Reloading the game will despawn them. Don't do MMOs, kids. Recovering addict. Eventon will tell you guys. 465 on golden animal crackers. Not bad. Not bad by a long shot. 1, 2, and then we'll get rid of these. Alrighty. I think we can name some chickens. So let's name some chickens. I think this one is done. We're gonna call this one 12 because it's what's come to mind because I know there's 12 in here. 1, 2, 3, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, we got 12. This one's full, so I can paint it green. Gonna name this one Chef, like Jeff, but Chef. We might already have it. We might already have a Jeff, honestly. I can't keep track anymore. Bro, if you're still in school and have strict parents, what game addictions can you even get? Yeah, probably none. You should probably stay in school and learn some stuff. I don't know, otherwise you end up like me. Chundra. That feels right. Just feels good. Feels good. Let's go with like Chupta. Chupta feels right. Oh, we are just naming chickens. We're speed naming chickens. That's it. That's what we do. I'm gonna call one Shalissa, because I don't know why. I'm just kidding, Raul. I have a great life. But you know why I have a great life? Because I actually paid attention in school and wasn't addicted to games when I was a kid. That's not a flex. My parents just kept after me and made sure I spent a reasonable amount of time on video games so I could focus on my studies. Charissa. I'm just naming it after old girlfriends now. Uh-oh, is Mrs. Shift listening? Oh, she's not listening. Just naming my chickens after old girlfriends. Chargrit. Someone out there is named Margaret, and they just got a chicken named after him. Let's go with Shamanda. Okay. Shiftesque says, stay in school, kids. Chetzy. The Betsy joke. The hell is in my way? There's an egg in my way. Okay. That's all of the chickadees named. Let's go get some ginger from Ginger Island. No, we can do that later. Actually, let's just stay on task here. We're gonna go open up these 2,000 mystery boxes. Make a chicken named after you. Did I miss one? I should have named one after you. I totally forgot. I think I named one after you. There's a Chaul in there. Hang on. There's got to be a Chaul. I'm going to scroll through these really quickly. Okay, there might not be one. I didn't see one. God, we have a lot of chickens already. I don't even know how many chickens we have. We have a lot, though. Set my auto clicker. No way there's actually a Chaul. There might be. There might be. I just scrolled through 100 and something of them. We have, what do we got? We got 5 full, 60. We've got at least 100. Got a lot more to go, though. 100 is just the beginning. Alrighty. I am going to go get a seltzer, guys. I'll be right back. And also eat a piece of cheese. Right back. Right back. Alrighty. I have returned. And I have cheese. Frickin' love cheese. Where are my cheese lovers at? Cheese. The chess moon? What's that? Good cheese. Very good cheese. Oh, thank goodness you're just a vegetarian, not a vegan. If you're a vegan, you wouldn't even be able to have cheese. I don't know how people do it. Cheese is like a major source of nutrients. Like, you could realistically be a vegetarian and just like get almost all of your calcium and protein from cheese for the most part and live a very long and healthy life. Oh, I didn't start a prediction. Do you guys want to predict on this? We're going to do it again. 5 more auto petters. Prediction is live. I love cheese, but cheese does not love me. Oh, the poor, poor lactose intolerant. Man, we are grinding. We are grinding. Today alone, we've almost procured 3,000 golden mystery boxes, and we have opened 2,000. After this, it'll be 4,000 golden mystery boxes opened. Goat cheese is great. I like goat cheese because you can mix it with other stuff, and it usually helps complement it, like blueberry or garlic. Whoa! Hot honey goat cheese. Oh my god, yes. We got an auto petter already, Pog. Missed it. I missed it. Oh. Ooh. Ah, good. Good burp. Thank you. Thanks for counting the burp. Yeah, I'm over here like, listen, guys, I don't want to be the guy to count the burps. But if you count the burps, then we all win, right? In fact, you could just count burps all day. Just burp. You can burp, I can burp, we can all burp. The more burps, the more rewards you get. Kind of a symbiotic relationship. Yeah, see, nothing is stopping you from spamming exclamation burp while we're sitting here opening mystery boxes. You can help contribute to the chaos. All you have to do is burp. You just tune it out. You don't even notice when I burp. It's because I burp all the time. Another burp. Yeah, I've given you an idea? What do you mean? I don't like when you get ideas. You're an idea person. And sometimes I don't know where you're going to take them. But I'm okay with it. Oh yeah. Now we can't spam burp. There's a 5-second cooldown. But if you burp after 5 seconds, you can burp again. Nothing's stopping you. We're all burping. Everybody's burping. Just a burp here, burp there, burping, burp there. Here a burp, there a burp, everywhere a burp, burp. Oh, I like this. I love to see this. I love to see the burp number going up. What happens? What happens when the burp dividend is declared? You guys can do it. I'm not going to stop you from spamming it. Every 5 seconds, a burp can be incremented. Bonus points if I fart and you burp. What could the dividend possibly be? What can the dividend possibly be? Have I intrigued you enough? Mario 64? What? What is that? What is that a reference to? Did we Does that look like Mario 64 over there? I'm downloading an update for my light bulbs. We live in the future. Love it. Are they the Govee ones? We have 64 burps left. Oh, very good. And now we have 63. Oh, I love this. This is fun. This is fun. It's a social contagion. You see one or two people realize they can exploit the burp system, and then suddenly, like a click, lightning in the distance, everybody starts exclamation burping, hoping they can increase to see what that burp dividend really is. What is it? What is it? What does it do? He's a weird guy. He does weird things all the time. What could he have set up for you at the 100th burp? Mantis, don't share. Don't spoil, Mantis. You got to know because you showed up first, and I was too excited. Sylvania Wi-Fi bulbs? Ah, the ones that you can turn off and on. I see. With your phone. I get it. Don't be a party pooper. Don't spoil the fun. Now we've got the intrigue. Maybe even YouTube will be intrigued enough to pop over on Twitch and see what it is. YouTube chat, you cannot participate in the burp dividend. So I just want you to know that if you want to know what the burp dividend is and what it is and how you get it and what you can do with it, you'll have to be on Twitch to collect. You are rewarded for viewing on Twitch with an occasional burp dividend. The name of my Eidolon character should be Burp Shift. We'll see if I even play this game. If I play it, maybe. I'd probably just call it Shift. Oh, man. Oh, let the burps roll. Are you guys actually burping, or are you just exclamation burping? You know, it's an honor system, okay? You can track my burps, you can track your burps. I just want to make sure you guys are actually burping over there. All right? You know, because it kind of ruins the fun if you're not really burping. Okay, I trust you. Don't worry. I trust you. I trust that you're actually burping. I can force myself to burp really easy. You guys are going to get there in no time at this rate. Wow. I love to see this. This is why I spend hours coding these rewards, by the way. There's nothing I love more than seeing people ravenously attempting to claim one of my silly rewards. Wow, you guys are already halfway there. I thought we'd be at this point probably towards the end of the stream. I didn't even know if we'd activate the burp dividend today, but I have a feeling 40 seconds on ChatGPT equals hours. Not quite. Literally took me hours. At least 2 hours. ChatGPT has the answers, right? But I like to start, and then if I hit a wall, then I ask ChatGPT how to help me. And usually it unknots wherever I get stuck. I am not that smart to code things. Let's not get mixed up here. Let's not get mixed up. I do use AI to help me code things. The code for this one is really simple. The code is basically telling that burp counter to create a variable that is just a string named something. Every time you guys do exclamation burp, it says go up one more, increment it one more, and then when the variable is a number that is divisible by 100, then it activates an action that I coded through streamer.bot that has no code whatsoever. That's basically just streamer.bot being awesome and easy to use. But it is a little bit of a Gordian knot, the way that it works. So I did test it. It did work when I was doing it as a test in a private stream. I haven't tested the thing that it actually creates, though. So we'll see. Keep going! Why not go to GitHub, the place with code for everything? I actually don't even think GitHub exists anymore. AI just blew it off of the face of the earth. Why would GitHub not exist anymore? Oh, okay. So see, the thing is, it's this thing called a joke. I tell them sometimes. I know GitHub exists. No, GitHub is great. I actually have one of the plugins I use. Source Record for OBS is a plugin that I downloaded that I got from GitHub. And it, jokes are supposed to be funny. Okay, I was just kidding. I apologize. Apologize for my poor comedy. Source Record basically lets me record not only the stream as a VOD, which is what I'm doing now, but it also records a source, which it's currently recording Stardew Valley as a separate file entirely. So I got the raw footage and the raw audio as its own separate, beautiful little file, and I wouldn't have that without GitHub. So the people who post their things on GitHub are very helpful. And I have a lot of respect for them. Shift, my comedy is not straight, my comedy is gay. Burp. Only here, folks. Only here in the shiftesque stream would you read a string of words that sounded like that. Only here. Why would the man do that? Because he did the burp? You guys are getting dangerously close. You guys are getting dangerously close to the promised land. Meanwhile, we're just opening up gold and mystery boxes. Everybody was kung fu fighting! Burp. That was funny. That was pretty good. That was a good one. Let's just say I hope you guys have channel points for when the burp dividend is active. 6-7, hype, hype, hype. Those kicks were fast as lightning. You guys are hilarious. You guys are actually hilarious. I was waiting for someone to realize that they could just totally spam that and manipulate the prize. This is a stream where I exploit things. So to see my chatters also exploiting something that I implemented specifically for them to exploit, it does my heart nicely. It's kind of like that episode of Naruto when they were doing the Chunin exams and everybody was expected to take the exam and they were really being tested on their ability to cheat without being caught. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of you guys exploiting my system. I am. I really am. We're funny, unlike you. Well, that's great. That's nice. That's a kind comment that you just made there. Have you considered burping? You considered contributing to the burp group? There's a 30-second cooldown for the burp. Because he just, what, burp? I think it's a 5-second cooldown. It might be 30 seconds. It might be 30 seconds. Man, it's crazy how much of a difference 2 pieces of cheese can make to my hunger. I feel so much better. I feel great. I was starving. I felt like I felt like my chest was going to collapse into my gut if I didn't find some food. 2 pieces of cheese later. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. Bro doesn't even know his own code. Nope. No, I just it's called a command in streamer.bot. I just can't remember what I set the parameter as. There's a cooldown. It's a global cooldown. I think I set it as 5 seconds. Might be 30. Can't remember. It's working. It's incrementing everything as it should. So that's good. Oh, yeah. I love technology. I'm just sitting here vibing out. It's a Saturday stream kind of vibe. We're almost at the 5-hour session mark. Feels good, man. Feels good. So far, so good today. My goal is to have 20,000 golden mystery boxes opened by the end of the stream. I think we'll be able to hit it. I think we will. We'll be over 15,000 total after this session. I gotta get a timer. I want to time exactly how long it takes to open 1,000 mystery boxes. I can't believe I haven't done that yet. I've basically just been guessing this whole time, but it seems like it takes about 50 minutes to open a full stack of mystery boxes. What the hell? Is that China? China! Rise with me. Rise! It's time to stand up. Take a stand. Quiet, Alex. I fear I'm gonna have to ask about the burp dividend. First time chatter, huh? You don't know about the burp dividend? You really don't know about the burp dividend? Are you new here? I think you are new here. I can't explain to you what the burp dividend is quite yet. All I can tell you is if you guys get to 100 burps by just using exclamation burp in chat, something happens. Something really awesome. So, just exclamation burp if you want to know what the burp dividend does. I invite you to see with your eyes and your ears what burps can get you. Very intrigued? That's the goal. The goal is to intrigue. If the burp dividend intrigues you, just think of it as a dividend for watching shiftesque. You are getting paid a dividend for contributing your time to the stream. That dividend is a reward, and you will soon learn what it is. How cool is this thing from 1 to 10? I would say it is about a 10 out of 10 in coolness. Very cool reward. You will find out, and I am not upselling it. You are going to see what this thing can do. How's stream going? It is very, very good. We are grinding today. I'm grinding out a YouTube documentary for Stardew. I'm a Stardew YouTube creator. I'm trying to find the profit limit in the game, and we are currently working towards building what we believe to be the profit limit, which is a farm with almost 2,000 golden chickens on it. I need 160 auto petters, so I'm opening golden mystery boxes to get them because this is a 100% save, and I did not do the Joja route, so I cannot buy them. So all things considered, we are doing quite well. We have farmed nearly 20,000 golden mystery boxes and opened 13,000. When we're done opening these 2 stacks I have here, we will have opened 15,000. It is remarkably insane. We do insane things here all the time. I've been streaming since the beginning of July. I'm a new streamer. So, hope to see more of you. And hopefully that sells the idea to you. I do challenges for Stardew Valley, and maybe someday other games as well. And sometimes we do chill streams if I'm editing one of the documentaries and I don't feel like doing a challenge at the time. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, I just started. I do have a following over on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. And we do quite well over there. I have almost 12,000 subs, so that's kind of why I've been able to start off strong with some viewership, which is great. It'd be a pleasure to see you regularly in this stream as well. You can join the Discord if you want to get notifications whenever I go live. Do !Discord to see it. We got the burps rolling in. We got those burps rolling in. I don't think you guys are ready for this. I really don't think you're ready. Here, I'm gonna just turn music down for this because the music is going to only muddy things up further. Actual burp. This whole experiment piqued your interest. You shall stay. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, one thing I will say is this. Disclaimer, it is heavy grind. So we've been grinding golden mystery boxes for the last 5 streams. I do stream for about 10 to 11 hours on Saturdays, every other Saturday. So this is really when we do a lot of the grinding and get a lot of it done. But today's stream is going to be pretty much opening boxes, grinding them, and opening them. And I'll show you how I grind them shortly once we're done with these 2,000, which should be about maybe an hour and 20 minutes. In between all of the monotony, I do try to keep things interesting by making rewards available so that everybody can goof around and play sound effects and stream and, just have a good old time. Because we do a lot of grinding, and it can be very repetitive if we don't have things to keep us entertained.
Carl, that kills people!
Oh!
Carl! Yeah, basically they do that. You can do that if you want. You guys are only 10 burps away. You absolute mad lads are exploiting my system. I know you're not burping. There ain't no way you're burping. You guys are just typing in burp. I know this. I know this. I know it's an honor system. I can't audit it. So congratulations. You found a way to exploit my system. And you will soon learn what the burp dividend is. You will soon learn. You are burping? Oh my goodness. You don't think I care? You don't think I care about the integrity of my burp system? I take burps very seriously. Thank you very much. I am a prolific burper. All right? I know a thing or two about burps. Okay? The question is, do you? Do you know a thing or two about burps, or do you just want to know what the burp dividend is? Sounds like a child? No. You sound like a child. All right, let me just do this over here. Oh my God, it's coming. Oh my goodness. 3 to go. Time to see if it works. This should be fun. This is going to be fun. You went and did it. You went and did it. You activated the burp dividend.
roommate's door, ha.
And now...
There's no need to worry, because Frog Daddy's here and he's got your back.
I'm trying to sneak, but I'm dumb as fish. Clap from my ass cheeks keeps on one question and one question only.
I'm so glad this works. I'm so glad this is functioning.
Long day, Lois. Long day.
Hey now, what the hell?
Whoever's the owner of the rights to that,
I cannot believe you would have
rights
on for my bed. He is a principal, majestic creature who is a part of this family and only wants Don't you know about the bird? Well, Peter's gonna tell you about the
Wow, what a great order.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm selling the chip.
This is real content.
Son, where'd you find this?
Don't you know about the bird? Well, Peter's gonna tell you about the bird.
Let's go, Oh my!
I have just one thing to say to you.
Wow. Did you guys run out of points? The poor people that were watching the VOD to fall asleep. Oh my goodness. What do you guys think about this? Did you have fun? It's still going. You got another two and a half minutes to go. I mean, wow, what a time. You ran out of stock?
Is an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either.
Luludoki18 says, the door knocking sound is evil.
I don't know you!
The door knocking sound is evil. Yeah, I could tell you guys ran out of points. There is a limit of 25 per stream. So the burp dividend is not an exploit you can totally abuse into the ground. You will be able to buy 25 of them. Just for those of you who want some quick math, that's 500 points. If you save 500 points in your stock, if a burp dividend is ever activated, you will be able to get the full use of it. I'm glad we had a fun time with that. That was really fun.
When the car sped by,
He said, let's go again.
I do PG-13 things to jars of mayonnaise.
That's disgusting. That was so fun. That was exactly what I envisioned. And I just am so happy that you guys had a good time.
Good news, everyone.
Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that.
That overlay took me the majority of the time, by the way. That overlay, the burp dividend one you see there. Mrs. Shift, why are you redeeming random sound effects when you could be redeeming the burp dividend? I'm just curious. Oh. You guys hear that? Someone knocking at your door? Shift, look, there is your ex. No, that's actually my current wife, but yeah, sure. Ooh, almost threw away my golden mystery boxes because I wasn't thinking. Whoopsie daisy. I'm glad you guys liked that. I'm glad you guys liked that. I should add a doorbell to it.
Respect my authority!
The only thing we can do is
Yeah, boy!
the only thing we can do to make that better is add more sound effects. So I will continue adding sound effects to
eating mushrooms and moss, mostly mushrooms. I'm starting to hallucinate. I fear I am going mad.
This is so fun. I'm glad you think this. I think it's fun. I think it really is. I mean, look, we got through like 5 minutes of opening golden mystery boxes like it was nothing. So I think that was fun. I think that was enjoyable. It works on 2 levels, all right? I know a few of you are watching because you're interested in becoming creators yourself.
Attention shift. Luludaki 18 has issued a legally binding hydration order. Compliance is mandatory.
It's tough work. It's tough work making an enjoyable stream for people, but it pays off. So, anyways, yeah, you guys did think of it. Venton gave me the idea when it came to the adding the burp counter, and then from there I kind of took it and ran with it. So to those of you guys who are interested in creating content, I would definitely say it works in 2 ways, right? So it works one way by increasing engagement figures, because you basically incentivize your chatters to participate in chat more by logging their burps, exclamation burp. They get a reward for that. Even if they choose to exploit it, you're still getting 100 chats in your chat log. Twitch sees that and says, this guy's chat is active. Oh, he must have a very engaging stream. So Twitch sees that. Twitch doesn't know any better. Twitch pushes the stream to new people, of course. And obviously it rewards you. You're not just spamming my chat. You're working towards something that is actually a reward for you. And then we create something funny out of that together. So, you know, I just love that. I love that. I really do. I do. You know? Means a lot to me to know that that I can create a fun time for people. Glad you guys enjoyed it. He's manipulating us. I'm sure if you look at it like that, sure, yeah, I guess you could say I'm manipulating you, sure. You know.
Little manipulation a day keeps the pain and suffering away.
Not gonna lie, get your wife on stream. I don't know if she wants to be on stream. She might be on voice chat if we ever do a double play together. I'm glad you guys did do the very first one. It was nice. That will forever go down as a Twitch shiftesque stream history moment. So I'm wondering if the YouTube group who's watching is currently creating Twitch accounts right now so they can join us on Twitch and participate in that next time it happens. I see you guys over there, YouTube. I see you looking cute as hell over there. And I'm wondering if I'll see you in my Twitch chat. It's clipped, right? The first one? Yeah, Mrs. Shift clipped it. Oh, you can talk. You can talk, honey. It's okay. Go ahead. Maybe once this challenge is over, we'll consider doing a little multiplayer Stardew together. We could play Project Zomboid together, too. We both love that game. Or maybe we could just play some Barony. Something simple. Something fun. Whatever works. Alrighty. We got 3 auto-petters so far, which is fantastic. So, doing quite well there as well. We're right about on track. Hopefully we pull 2 more before this stack is over. Get the whole stream on Stardew on a multiplayer? I certainly think we could. I think it'd be really fun. I know you guys probably want to play Stardew with me. I would probably submit a poll or maybe some kind of first come, first serve option. Because I think once 7 people join a multiplayer world, you can't add more. Do you guys know? I'd be game for it too. I'd love to play with you guys. Do you guys know if there's a mod that'll let me have more than 7 players in there with me at the same time? I can make it as big as possible. That's what she said. That's probably not what he said. No clue. There might be. I can experiment with it. There's a mod that makes each farmer have their own farmland? How's that work? Oh, I see. So everybody has their own, Can you visit everybody? Oh, I see. That's interesting. Let me get my son in here. Okay. Alrighty, that sounds good. Yeah, we could probably do a multiplayer stream on a Saturday. Tenya on YouTube, how are you? Stream's been great. You just missed it. You just missed the burp dividend. I wish you were here for it. It was prolific. It was a historic moment in the shiftesque stream history. The burp dividend is basically a 5-minute period where all the random sound effects are 90% off, and it occurs when 100 people have done exclamation burp in chat. So, tracking my burps, everybody can track their burps. Doesn't matter who you are, just exclamation burp. The number goes up. Every 100, we get 90% off for 5 minutes on sound effects. It was quite engaging. It was fun. Welcome to the stream, Raul Jr. Is this just Raul on a junior account, or are you actually Raul's son? Because that's crazy if you're actually Raul's son. That's funny. Shift, read my orphan battle poem. I'll do you one better. I will do you one better.
Shiftesque says, orphan battles sale people that are salespeople because salespeople sell orphans just like that, and orphans cannot be justified in battling sale people according to salespeople because this is a terrible place
I'll pay
to go
for
into
Fred
the
to
light.
read it.
Fred is a salesperson who sold Shift all these doves, and the orphans want to battle salespeople, and they are going to defeat the great salespersoning of all this because in the big 26 salespeople must be battled by orphans. Yes, many orphans cannot battle this.
Interesting. Raul, Shift, I'm 13. How could I have a son? I don't know, Raul. I was very curious myself, but I'm glad you brought your junior in here. Thanks for following the stream. Which I'm not sure why my stream overlay is not showing follows anymore. Very strange, but whatever. I'm older than someone here? That's insane. Yeah, I have a feeling I could have guessed you guys' age by your your commitment to burping 100 times in chat. It was really funny. You guys are funny. At least he was a good boy and followed. Yeah, I'm glad. I don't know why the follow notification didn't come up. I emulated earlier a follow notification just to make sure, and it worked. So something's weird with Twitch. My Twitch overlay might not be communicating with my stream overlay over there. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess I have to reconnect it. Strange. Shift has that cool substitute teacher vibe. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, that's like such a major compliment. I love the cool substitute teacher. I used to love the cool substitute teachers. Most of us are just immature adults. Yes, definitely. I certainly speak for myself when I say that I am an immature adult. Raul, if you're botting my stream, don't be, you know, don't say that. I'm pretty sure that's against terms of service. What did we have? I think we had like 555. I'm just trying to calculate over here, guys. I got a stopwatch. I'm trying to calculate how long it takes to open 1,000 mystery boxes, and then I can kind of extrapolate from there how much longer it's going to take for us to be done with this grind. Can't believe I hadn't timed it before. do some jumping jacks. Get the blood flowing. Fly like an eagle. I'm gonna bring my modded M4A1 carbine into a Minecraft village. Okay. Oh no. That... feel bad for those villagers. The most chores cop thing ever said. Yeah, real. Chores cop doesn't get paid enough to deal with that. No, he doesn't get paid enough to deal with any of the stuff we put him through. He's still investigating me. He will find no wrongdoing because I am innocent. Just ask my lawyer, Alan Dershowitz. That's not that bad. I'm gonna bring my thermonuclear hydrogen bomb to Shift's house. No, don't bring that here. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's okay. I don't need that. I don't need one of those. Also, I have an Abrams tank and nuclear bomb. No. No, don't bring those. Don't bring those to the villagers. They don't need that. They're just vibing. They were and before you came and brought the weapons grade mass destruction devices. I have a little gift that might give off some heat. No, it's okay. I'm warm. I'm good. I don't need a bomb. Thank you though. Thanks for that though. I really appreciate the thought. It's the thought that counts. Stupid damn kids scamming me. You guys ever watch Death Note? I love Death Note memes online. One of my favorites is the one where it's captioned, me when I still haven't gotten my How to Scam Morons book in the mail. And it's Light Yagami going into his room, and then he's quietly sitting at his desk and he goes, "Damn it, he got me again!" Bold. I love how memeable Death Note is. You just made me think of that with the stupid damn kids scamming me. You meant a NASA PC, bro? Now you're not getting it? I have an emote for when I'm not getting a joke. It's my head shaped like a U, right? Because the joke goes over my head. Mangas are better? Of Death Note? I never read the manga. I thought the show was very well done, so I never needed to try the manga out. How long is it? It must only be like a dozen books. An emerald for 4 redstone dust? What is that? They're scamming you. They are scamming you. I see what you meant now when you said stupid damn kids scamming you.
Oh.
12 or 13. The 13th one is a special. Interesting. Very interesting. I love Death Note. Pizza's done. Thank you, dear. I will be down as soon as this golden mystery box is opened. I will set the auto clicker on auto click. I will come grab a few slices, and then I will return to my post. Raul, avoid derogatory usage of the word gay. Think of a better word for referring to the villager that took more than 1,000 trades to give you mending. You could be more creative than that. The 13th one shows L's name. Isn't it like Leopold or something? Or is it, it's Lawrence, right? It's Lawrence. Yes, that is better. Very good. I appreciate that. Yeah, if AutoMod catches it, I am inclined to deny the message because I don't want to. I don't want nasty words being shared or said in a derogatory way in the chat. Thank you. I very much appreciate you changing that. Yeah, I think the end of Death Note was really disappointing because in my mind, Light was the good guy. And so the way that he unfortunately got caught at the end and the way that he kind of died like a worm really made me sad. I wish they ended it right when he had beaten L and that was it. And we just like, yay, Light's the king of the world. He did it. No more crime. Maybe unpopular opinion. I don't know. Other Death Note heads, feel free to chime in on this. I think Light Yagami really kind of... I mean, obviously he was a megalomaniac. Obviously he had delusions of grandeur, but I think, like, the motivation behind his goals was rooted in good. The issue is he let the poker go to his head. Yeah, for real. I think that really is what it is. He let it all go to his head. On another streamer's stream, my message got flagged because I complimented the streamer. Yeah, but that's probably not going to happen here. Auto detection is pretty good about letting you say whatever you want for the most part. It's just certain things it'll block. Okay, so it takes roughly 54 minutes to go through a stack of golden mystery boxes. Now I know. Now you know. And we only got 3 auto petters out of that, so hopefully we get 7 out of this stack. And now I'm going to go and get some pizza, guys. I will be right back. All right. Alrighty, I have returned! I have returned and I have pizza! Let's spam Chores Cop to mess with him. Or are you guys messing with me? What's going on here? I know he calculated it. I just wanted to calculate it myself. Oh, hang on. Inventory got full. Didn't even realize. Alrighty. Let's do this. Wait, hang on. Burp. Oh, it's a sub emote. Just want to make him think there's something going on when there isn't. Why are you guys spamming Chores Cop? Okay, your joke didn't work. No, I think your joke did work. What is going on? What did I miss? What are you guys yapping about in here? I can't even scroll up because I got the auto clicker, so I'll just accidentally crash stream if I click off. Anyway, I got pizza. Okay, see, I got pizza. I got the pizza. And Mrs. Shift was nice enough to plate this for me and bring it up to me because she's a sweet hat. Sweet hat. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, I needed food so badly. Why would I need to show you that? I don't know. Maybe I wanted to make you hungry. Yeah, do you guys like ranch with pizza? I freaking love ranch on pizza. Ranch truther. You do know what ranch is. Don't mess with me. Don't screw with me. I know you know what ranch is. Where are you from that you don't know what... Oh, I guess it's 10 p.m. So I assume you're from, Okay, ranch is basically like a creamy, savory sauce. I think they make it out of, sour cream and a couple of other things. So it's really good. Obviously I like sour cream, so... Ranch dressing, like for a salad. Well, I don't know. He said it's 10 p.m. for him. It's 10 p.m. for Raul, so he's probably from somewhere in Europe. Mm-hmm. Proud Romanian, I see. So you definitely know what, yeah, you definitely know what sour cream is. Yeah, it's basically like Americanized. I think it's got dill in it. It's a seasoning. I promise the lack of commentary is only a brief moment while I fill my mouth with food. He said, thank you for stopping yapping for once. Wild.
Hey, let's be real here. Just because I yap doesn't mean that the things I say aren't important, okay, mister?
Oh man, I should really rinse my fingers off after eating greasy pizza. Shift check Discord? What's on Discord? What am I gonna find over there? Oh, excuse me. Who did that? Alrighty. Alright. Alright. My mouth is unoccupied now, so all your peace is over, misters. Prepare to hear my commentary again. We got a 4th auto petter, which is great. Still need 6 more to be considered lucky. Question, Shift, do you have mulch in your garden beds or is the soil exposed? Just check if there's something funny in there. Okay. All right, give me a second. I don't know. I don't think we have mulch. Mrs. Shift puts down cardboard. Oh boy, yep, I see the mod you're using. That is an M1 Abrams and an M4A1 carbine in Minecraft. That poor villager. Mulch might help keep them out. I guess mulch works. I guess you could put mulch, but what about in like garden pots specifically? Because it's the pots that they're digging into. Should you just put mulch in the pots and see what it does? Alrighty, Raul. Have yourself a great night. Thank you for joining us tonight and for participating in the burp dividend. Hope we see more of you. I got just a garbage can over here full to the brim with seltzers. Alrighty, oh yes. Cold frozen leftover pizza and chicken. Oh, pizza and chicken. Oh yeah. That sounds like good stuff. Yeah, the pizza was good. Pizza was good. Hit the spot. We're 5 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. 5 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. We are crushing it today, guys. We're working hard. Working dang hard, I tell you what. Definitely a chill vibe today. I don't got many stories to share with you guys. I shared about the squirrels. Oh. No, I told about the hutch on Thursday. Oh, well, yeah, that's all I got, guys. I live a pretty boring life. I gotta write some of the script, but I've kind of been at a standstill because I wanna actually, like, do the challenge. Normally I write the script as I go, and then I edit it once the challenge is done, but I've had a hard time writing the script for this challenge because I honestly don't know what next challenge is going to present itself, the sub-challenge in the challenge. Seems like a pretty cut and dry script, though. I might just have to just write it at the end. Now, 4 auto petters. We need 2 more. So we're gonna have 15,000 have been opened by the end of this. So we should have 75 by that point. Now we've gotten 4, so we're at 65. So we're still about 10 behind from where we should be at. Douse the pots with the cayenne pepper spray. Whatever works. Since they don't get rained on directly since they're on the porch, that should definitely help. And it'll stay on them. You just gotta be careful if you're moving them and you touch them with your hands. Don't touch your eyes right after. We got what did we get? Like a gallon of cayenne pepper seasoning for like $6 on Amazon. It was actually cheaper to buy the largest option. Have I done a tour of the whole save, or is that going to be included in the documentary? It'll be in the documentary. Hey, 5th auto petter, yay. It'll be included in the documentary. I think the documentary is going to cover everything. I'll probably do a summation at the end where I walk through the whole world or something. I usually like to do like a little summary, like 90 seconds at the end of the videos. Another auto petter. Ooh, that's lucky. 2 in like 10 boxes is great. You'll see the world though as I walk through. I mean, you're seeing the gist of it. I can do some zoomed out photos if you want, but if you go and watch the last video I did on YouTube, if you do exclamation YouTube, there's a link to it. I basically just showed everything that I did there. So like Ginger Island is full of ancient fruit and pineapple plants on the farm side, and then some mystic trees and mushroom logs, and then the rest of it is just mystic trees and mushroom logs. And then over on the north side of the main village map, there's all just mystic trees and kegs. At the train station specifically is mystic trees, and then there's kegs at the mountain lake. The quarry is mystic trees. The entire town, and basically every tile that NPCs don't path through, and I used Wickedy's maps. Wickedy's a creator of Stardew as well, and she basically mapped out all the safe areas and all the NPC walkways. I put a keg everywhere that NPCs don't walk. That way they wouldn't destroy anything that I had placed. And so that's why you're seeing like kegs everywhere, is because I just quite literally mapped out all the places, and then I did all the interiors as pineapples, since pineapples can grow inside all year round in garden pots. So I put garden pots and pineapples everywhere inside that I couldn't fit a keg. I put mystic trees and mushroom logs anywhere that it made sense that kegs weren't going outside. So that's the gist of the world. It looks utterly ridiculous, and that's because it is utterly ridiculous, but I had fun with it. I'm thinking about like renaming that video like what's the most you can get out of every tile in Stardew Valley or something, because this is going to be the real profit limit. how long have I been doing this for? So I did, this world has 345 hours on it right now. This farm specifically. My first profit limit challenge was like, my first 100% challenge was like 120 hours, 130. Then the profit limit challenge was like another 150, 170. Because that took a lot of in-game time to get all the radioactive ore, all the clay, all the moss, all the hardwood, all the oak resin. It was a lot. It was a lot of work. So specifically, how long have I been doing YouTube? I started recording the first video I did last like April or May. That took a couple months to record. Then I edited it. That took a month. I posted it in September of 2025. And then I took a little break. I made another video like from beginning of January through beginning of March, and then I edited it and uploaded it towards the end of March. And that has been my last upload. And then I kind of went through, I got married, I bought a house, and did a whole lot of stuff between now and then. So I didn't really have time to get started on the next project until recently. So I waited until about July 6th was my first stream, and that was us taking on this challenge. So we've been working on this challenge for about a month. But we're already, I would say, more than halfway there. I think we're about 60% done with this challenge. If at the end of this stream we're at like 20,000 golden mystery boxes open, then we're definitely like past the brunt of the grind, for sure. And I'm really trying to get the video out before 1.7 drops. Because if 1.7 drops, then it's a total thing. We're gonna have to like start everything over. Congrats on all of it. Fascinated by content like this because I never have the patience to do it. Appreciate the people that do. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I like to game, but I also like, I don't know. I had a period of my life where I played a lot of games casually, but this is more meaningful to me. Like, I enjoy games as systems that I can kind of just optimize. And then I thought like, well, this would make good YouTube content. So I decided to just start making YouTube videos out of it. And yeah, I hear that a lot. It's like, people are fascinated by it, but they don't have the patience to sit around and do it. Well, it took a little bit of time to figure it out, but now it's easy for me to just sit down and get the stream started and do what I otherwise would be doing. Normally I'd have like Hulu open or YouTube and I'd just be listening to stuff while grinding, but now I get to stream while doing it. And that's a lot of fun for me. So I get to interact with the community, make stupid stuff like the burp dividend for people to set off. It's enjoyable. But sometimes I'm sitting here and I'm doing like a grind like this. My first month has been funny because I'll be grinding like this and I honestly don't know what to talk about sometimes. I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh geez, well, I don't really got anything to share at this point and we're just going to keep opening boxes. And part of me is like, I wonder if I just stayed silent for like half an hour, if anybody would even really notice. But this is the reality of it. Like, people watch these YouTube videos, they watch these major grind videos, and they see like just all this dopamine rush in like an hour-long video. All this stuff gets done, and then behind the scenes, it's literally just like 100 hours of this. I mean, it's just 100 hours of someone sitting through a grueling grind, and then they summarized it for you in 2 minutes of scripting and 2 minutes of footage when it gets to the final product, and you're just there like, wow, that's amazing, and this is the reality of it. So, oh yes, that was some good pizza. Well, glad you got filled up. You need your energy for more burping. Everybody who's still here with us over from YouTube, I do see you guys over there. Thank you so much for being part of today's stream. I see we've got incredible analytics over there. 70 of you are still with us, and you have been watching, many of you, since 11 a.m. when we went live and around noontime. It's been just such a pleasure getting to share the grind and the experience with you for the last 5 hours. We got plenty more to go, another 5.5 hours to go. I'll be getting off around 10 p.m. tonight. A lot more grinding to go, so if you got me on in the background, that's just fine. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon here on the shiftesque page. Oh, we got a first-time chatter. New to Stardew, about to go into first year winter. What crops should I go for? Well, first year winter, you're only going to be able to grow powder melons, and I think that's pretty much it. You can, if you have the greenhouse by that point, which you might be able to if you've like played 100% optimally to get the community center done. If you have the greenhouse by that point, you should be able to grow whatever you want in there. I would go with starfruit if you can afford the seeds at the desert. But otherwise, you're basically just growing powder melons. Yeah, definitely not. You could also do fiber seeds if you've gotten the special order. They don't require water and you can grow them in winter. Just put scarecrows around them or crows will eat them. And then you can kind of farm fiber, which you'll need later on anyways. Yeah, you could do the forage seeds. You could also do the winter seeds. Those will give you money and they're pretty good. I can imagine that, especially since it seems like the process gets a bit monotonous at times, but I think it is a crazy enough challenge that glues people in. Yeah, I think so too. I think a lot of people are happy to be here just because they see the challenge going and they feel like they're progressing with me, and they are. I mean, it's nice to have people watching over my shoulder while I'm doing this ridiculous stuff. I really appreciate it. It gives me solidarity. It makes me feel like there's going to be interest in the video when it comes out. Gives me people to bounce ideas off of too, which is fun. So it's a different experience and I like it. I like it a lot. Mantis says, how much do the YouTube lives get you? I actually didn't see a revenue number on the last two that had 60 concurrents. Those were also only 3 hours long. I'll get a really good idea about how much revenue they make from the live I'm doing now. That's... Oh, what do we got?
Alex is now following.
Aha, thank you for following, Alex. I really appreciate that. It's been a pleasure chatting with you today. You've given me a lot to talk about, which I appreciate, because otherwise I'm just sitting here in silence. We got a 7th auto petter too. I missed it, but we got 7 auto petters, so 3 more to go, and we'll still be on track with this 2,000 golden mystery boxes. So Mantis, they don't make much. The lives I've made so far made like $1 or $2 on YouTube. They don't make much. Lives don't make a ton of money. I also have ads set to medium, so the ads are really only coming like maybe once every half hour for anybody who's watching consistently. And ads don't make you a ton of money. You get like 1 or 2 cents per ad, if that. Alrighty, it was a pleasure, Alex. Thanks for following, and hope you have a great rest of your day. And I appreciate you. It's not much, Mantis. It's not meaningful. That's kind of why anybody who's like lurking over on YouTube, I am kind of selling it a little bit. If you guys do really want to support my my work and you want to support the stream, you could do one of 3 things. You can join on YouTube for $4.99 a month. I'll get roughly 60% of the revenue from that if you join on YouTube. And you can just stay a member for as long as you like. You'll get early access to the videos. Usually 2 or 3 days beforehand. Not a major benefit. The real benefit is just supporting me if you feel like it. You get a few emotes too. If you want to try the alternative other 2 methods, you can go on Patreon and you can join the membership on Patreon. I have 3 patrons right now who are paying me, I think it's about $7.99 a month for their memberships, and I get roughly 60% of that as well. Or you can go on Twitch and you can subscribe over there to support the channel as well. That I get 50% of revenue, and I believe it is the same clip. Any way you want to support, you are more than welcome to. I also have a donation link in the description or in my link tree to Stream Elements, where you can just give me a pure donation. I get roughly 99% of pure donations through Stream Elements, which is basically just PayPal. But I am gainfully employed. I don't do this for a living, so you don't have to throw money at me. I will entertain you for free. I'm just happy to have your attention, but I won't say no to a little bit of cash, so I make it possible for you to do it in many different ways as well. Thank you very much for listening to my plugs. And another way you can support for free is just doing !Discord. Click the link and join the shiftesque Discord, where you will get updates on projects, and it's generally just a pretty fun environment for everybody involved. We have a good time over there. We share jokes, mostly about Chores Cop, and we also do the live stream pings. You'll get a 15-minute notification before every stream. Anything else I got? Anything else I'm forgetting? Oh, yeah. And if you're watching on YouTube right now, guys, you can go to @shiftesque VODs, VODS, shiftesque VODs. I upload every single stream, usually a day, sometimes 2 days after the stream has finished. So if you're ever interested in seeing where the challenge is at, or you want to catch a stream that you may have missed, or the stream was at a time that you couldn't catch it, don't be scared, don't be afraid. You can catch the stream in its entirety over at shiftesque VODs, where I keep an archive of all of the streams without any editing whatsoever. And that's on YouTube, if I didn't mention that. That's all my plugs. That's all I got. I don't have any other plugs. You can follow on Instagram. You can follow on TikTok. You can follow on... That's it. That's it. You can follow on those two if you want to see some of the shorts, some of the clips that come from the streams. I can't think of anything else. I can't think of any other plugs. I think I did all the plugs. Anybody else? Anybody want to plug their own stuff? I'll give you a shout out. Who wants a shout out? Oh yeah, Mantis, I went back to Blade's chat and shared with him that we're doing the challenge that we're doing. I can't believe I missed him. I freaking stepped away for like 10 minutes to do something, and of course I missed a question from him. I feel like such a loser. But he was very easy to talk to. He was super nice. I was interested in that Blueprints game he was playing. I didn't realize it was a play on words. All right. Lulu Daki, if you want to see Genshin shorts on YouTube, go to Lulu Daki's page. That's Lou's shout out. Lulu Daki 18, just meme things. Their name is on screen right now. What's the command for a shout out? I don't think we have a command for a shout out. Lulu Daki _. Lulu Daki _. We don't have a command for shout outs, Mrs. Shift. Yeah, Blueprints, I found it funny, though, because at first I didn't understand why it was called Blueprints, and then I realized Blueprints is just a play on words because it's a game that centers itself around blueprints. Like, it's a puzzle game. I didn't even know what the game was until I watched that stream. Looks kind of interesting, though. I didn't realize there was a whole competitive scene around it, either. We should set up shoutouts? It should be easy. Here, I'll write it down. Try not to give myself too long of a to-do list after today's stream because we've put a lot of work into the stream this week and it gets tiring after a while. Sometimes you just want to set it and forget it. Shoutouts command with Fossabot. Holy moly. I can't stop killing villagers in Minecraft with my 270 plus different guns. Does this sound like you? Then you need the Villager Friendship Program.
I can't stop killing villagers in Minecraft with my 270 plus different guns.
There, I did it. Advertising for you. I've never played Genshin. Is it good, Lou? I hear a lot of people love Genshin Impact. Isn't it just a ninja game? Some of the best viral clips are from people who just recorded their game when it was doing something funky. So I get that. Oh, you have some longer videos. Ah, an open world anime style game. That sounds like something I'd be interested in. And some guy on YouTube commented, "But why?" on my profit limit video, and I said, mostly just because. Ludaki _ I'm looking for you, Lou. Wow, it's... Where are you? You're hard to find. You're hard to find. Hang on. We gotta empty my inventory now. Oh man, 2,000 golden mystery boxes just fly by, don't they? Don't they just fly by? I don't know what wish.com is, but don't click that link. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I found you, Lou. You just got your 150th subscriber, Lou. Oh, wish.com is like Temu. Oh, I remember that. Actually, you remember that from my trading on the stock market days. That was a whole, like, short squeeze thing. What a piece of crap company. Nothing bad, but nothing good either. Yeah, sounds like Temu. You're welcome. Maybe I'll check out a couple of them. I don't know anything about Genshin, but anything to drop a support for you. Consider it a rebate. Guys, I can kind of feel it. I can feel like the script word come into my head. Right? Here's one of the statements. It's going to be something along the lines of like, none of this was particularly fun. This was the most grindy thing I've ever done in Stardew Valley. Something like that. I can feel it. Like, the words are coming to me now. In this moment right now, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, this is like the least fun I've ever had playing Stardew Valley. Like, I'm having fun in that I know I'm accomplishing a challenge, but this right here is particularly monotonous. This is like the grindiest thing I've ever done in this game. The fuck you mean? It's really fun. No, it is. It's super duper fun. Having a great time. I'm having a great time. It's just a little grindy, just a small bit grindy. Lou, you can send that to the Discord. I don't want to miss it. I can't click it right now. Raw!
I'm having a great time.
Where are my auto petters? The game should be giving me 3 more auto petters. It's doing the thing again. My doubt senses are tingling. What are your doubt senses? What are you doubting? Are you doubting that I'm
Are you doubting that I'm having a great time? Because I'm having a great time, alright? You're not getting auto petters?
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you can doubt that because that's probably a valid doubt right now. I turned my AC back on. It was getting chilly in here, but now it's getting sweaty. Oh, man. Ugh. I can smell you. Do you guys fidget? You guys ever fidget for boredom? Exclamation sniff. I gotta add a commands list. I gotta put the burp dividend as an about card on Twitch. Yes, I have ADHD. Yes, I have ADHD. How can I help you? Salmence is live right now doing Pokemon. That's good. He deserves a break from Stardew. He strikes me as someone who wants to do other games, but feels pigeonholed by his fame in one of them, I suppose. He does a lot of Stardew content. ADHD makes me do 20 different things that aren't at all what I wanted to do, and then I never get what I needed to do done. I could tell. He definitely wants to branch out, but he's having a hard time. Nobody wants to do one game forever. Also, we got an 8th auto petter. I didn't even notice. Pog. Me IRL. Yeah. It's tough. The hard thing about the algorithm in general, not just on YouTube, but the internet in general, and getting to become a content creator, is that the algorithm optimizes for very specific niches. So if your channel succeeds in one category or one niche, you can lean into that, but the long-term punishment of that is that you will get value out of that faucet, but you won't be able to turn other ones on. And then it actually is bad for your reputation and your image if you do, say, 30 videos of one game, and then suddenly you try a new one and it flops. And then suddenly people are like, is he running out of ideas? Is he doing okay? And then they start to disbelieve your other work too. So one thing I'm trying to avoid is making too many Stardew videos, because I definitely do not want to be exclusively a Stardew streamer, Stardew YouTuber. I'll make that 100% clear, right? My goal is to do this game because I like it, and then other games because I like them. So I want people to show up for me, not for the stupid shit I do. Although the stupid shit I do is also good. I want people to show up for the stupid shit I do. I just also want them to show up for the stupid guy I am. Like, you only love me for my challenges. It's kind of like that. Oh, man. Thank you, oh yes, I really appreciate that. That's really nice of you. I mean, that's music to my ears, man. I want to have a fun time. I want to stream. I don't want people to watch me just for one thing and then be like, oh, he's not playing that one thing, I'm leaving. I know a lot of people will do that, but I want there to be a group of people who will just show up because I'm a good entertainer. Because I let them play fart sounds in my ear. Because I do an impression or two once in a while that's kind of good. Ooh, 9! 9 auto petters, yes! 1 to go. 1 to go and we're still on track. Would even be nice if we got 11. For a stream where we've opened up 4,000 golden mystery boxes, I think we're doing all right, though, engagement-wise. It's getting to be near that portion of the day past 5 p.m. where alcoholic beverages get opened and plans become activities. So I have to ask you guys, is anybody doing anything fun tonight? Anybody cracking a brewski or two? Opening up the liquor cabinet? Or just doing something fun that they've been looking forward to? Man, you read my mind a lot. No, it's almost 5. It's almost 5. I would love to have a sip of some whiskey. I really would. But we got to stream, and I can't stream drunk, so I won't. You're cracking a California beer? Ah, here we go again with the fridge sig, something I don't know. What is that? Can someone be explicit in describing what that... Oh, a California beer. Is that what I think it is? Is that a little bit of... Zero plans and it's wonderful. Tomatoes. I thought it was tomatoes. I understand. I picked it up. California should not have a monopoly on that saying. I'll let you know that New York has plenty of that around too. Zero plans and it's wonderful though is just fine. Ah, it's nice to have nothing to do. I'm a homebody like that. You did? See? When you asked me to tell you, was I not helpful? I said, I'm going to be live all day, so there you go. Glad you got a lot done. New York has the most volatile weather ever? Is that lately or just in general? Oh, in general? I don't know. I mean, I lived around there for a long time. I'm a little bit further away than I am now, but I guess really up north it can get bad with the snowstorms. I'm sure Florida's bad. Florida's weather is god-awful. And you guys got to go deal with your annual hurricanes as well. I don't want to talk about it. Did you get your plumbing back? Please tell me you've showered this week. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm happy for you. Yeah, not having water must suck. It's hurricane season right now? Yeah, it is. Hey, Laden Ketchup, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You've missed a little bit, but you didn't miss anything material because we're basically just grinding the same thing we've been grinding all week. I haven't updated the counters yet, but we are at 70 auto petters, and we are just finishing up opening our 15,000th golden mystery box. Decently decent? Well, that's better than poorly poor. Hopefully you guys don't get a nasty hurricane. $200 in rent credit ain't bad, although I would ask for more for not having water. Yeah, Laden Ketchup, you did miss one thing. I will update you on this since you're a regular. We do have exclamation burp now. If you type in exclamation burp, you will add a burp to the burp counter. Anybody can burp. Anybody can record a burp on the burp counter. You can burp whenever you want. Every 100 burps, something called the burp dividend activates. It's my way of paying you for watching me. Anybody who watches gets a free burp dividend. The burp dividend is basically just incredibly, incredibly cheap random sound effects. You get a 90% discount on random sound effects. We had it happen earlier, so we had kind of like a farting 3 happen. It was a fun time. That one was frothy. Yep, you're getting the idea. I just got the sewer key. What's down there? Krobus. Krobus is down there. Ah, new follower.
Stibar20 is now following.
Stibar20, thanks for following the channel. We really appreciate that. We really appreciate that. Thanks so much. Krobus is your op? Krobus is my husband. Thank you very much. I love that dude. I go to war for him. I feel so bad for Krobus and all this. I really do. I had to divorce Krobus so I could do all this, by the way. I still haven't talked to Krobus since I divorced him. I really miss that guy. I don't care about him yet. Yes, Ketchup, you can send once every 30 seconds or so. The sewer key also has well, it has the cave that you can go to. I forget what it's called. It's like the slime cavern or something, or dark cavern, whatever. It's important to the wizard's whole. Oh God, what is it important to? Why do I have dementia? I think you get the wizard's magic ink from down there. Oh, you will care about him. You will care about Krobus. Bug Cave, thank you very much. Oh, and there's also the Statue of Indecision, which allows you to re-roll your professions for 10,000 G. So the sewer is pretty useful. The Bug Cave is not really useful. You never go in there after you need the one thing. And to fish up a slime jack, and that's about it. I guess if you want to farm fibers and you don't have fiber seeds, you can go down there and get some pretty decent fiber drops, and bug meat you can get there too. Got the star drop? There you go. Very useful. Yeah, you can buy the star drop from Krobus for 20,000 G. It's the easiest one to get. Yeah, you get Krobus's Shadow Essence. Well, it's not Shadow... I think it's, I think what you do is... You gotta go down there... to get something for the wizard. And then the wizard gives you... I guess the... Man, what the hell is it? Basically, the witch's hut isn't open right away. You got to give the void mayo to the goblin down there, and I think there's like a golem or something blocking your entry into the into that cavern in the first place that the wizard unblocks for you if you give him the stuff from that cave. But I can't remember off the top of my head, and it's crazy because I'm totally just a like fake Stardew YouTuber because I don't know that. It's been so long since I did it. Dark Talisman, thank you, Dark Talisman, thank you. That's what it is. Did my mic pick up that burp? Have you guys heard me fart before? Does my mic actually pick me up farting sometimes? Because I do be farting. It be stankin'. No? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thanks, honey. Alrighty, not bad. Not bad. We got 9 more auto petters. It would have been nice to get 10, but that's okay. Let's see here. So we've opened 15,000 golden mystery boxes. Golden animal crackers, we got another 8, so we got 473 total. And then auto petters, we are at 70, which is awesome. We're definitely going to cross the halfway point tonight. We should be able to get 10 more, no problem. So things are moving. Things are moving along. It's been a long grind, but, you know, we do the best we can. All right. I'm just got to make sure my inventory is always the exact same, otherwise my tism gets in the way and makes me feel like I'm not doing something right. Okay, there we go. Did we name the chickens? It's been so long since I went in here. Okay, oh wait, this one's full. I have to paint this one, that's why. I should paint that one green before I forget. And then this has 2 days. Okay. All right, and then she's done in 1 day. Okay. Never built a Junimo hut? Yeah, me either. You get the Dark Talisman, then give the Dark Talisman to the thing blocking the train stop cave. Then you get to the Witch's Swamp, and the Witch's Hut is where you get the ink. You give the ink to the wizard, and then you can build Warp Obelisk. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. How did I forget? Oh, boy. Guys, look, the debris is taking over my... Oh, man. Yeah. All those years, 30 years of just letting debris grow. It hasn't taken down most of it, but it's definitely taken down a few of our kegs by now. It was bound to happen. Well, it's a good thing we don't need much of it anymore anyways. I'm just coming here to paint one of my coops since it's finished. What am I doing? Paint buildings. Let's paint this one a green. And paint the roof a green. Alrighty. Now let's move it out of the way since it's not to be filled anymore. Oh yeah, we're cooling. We're doing great. We're doing great work, guys. The debris of doom, yes. Of doom. Alright, let's sleep for the night, and then we'll do a little grindy-windy. We'll go stab some orphidy orphans. Oh, we got our 102nd dub as well, finally. We were asked that a long time ago. I forgot that was on the way. Get them while they're hot. Rev up those fryers. Because I am gonna throw this one in the pit of doom. We gotta ask Robin to upgrade something before we go stabbing. I'm gonna go pick a few ginger. What's the best piece of music in the Stardew OST? I like the end credits. Hang on. I'll play it. I like this one. I also like Summer, but I like this one a lot. Moonlight jellies and summer. Here. Kind of sounds like Minecraft music. Oh, it's so peaceful. Makes you feel something, I don't know what. And then what's the other one you guys said? Summer Tropicana? Alright, I think I just queued that one up. Oh, crap, hang on. Had the wrong auto clicker. Yeah, this is one of my favorites too. Little dino dance time. All right, hang on, guys. I want to actually track. We're gonna make a. We're gonna make a. We're gonna make a log for how much money we make, because I'm gonna keep the trinket on. I wanna. Let's see how much money we're making from this. We started the day off. I don't know. Let's say 193, 693, 453. You guys may think this is unnecessary, but I actually am trying to do this for science purposes. I want to see how much money we're making with the trinket from 100. This will save me some time when I'm actually testing this myself on the side. All right. I have a perfect trinket. Yeah, this one is level 4. Level 4 parrot companion. It's the highest you can get. I am fully aware this is the best money-making method actively, but I just want to measure how many I'm getting from 102 doves. Oh wait, I also forgot to do this. Hang on. We gotta do this. There we go. Just add one more to the group. Also, let's eat some cheese just in case I get unlucky and don't get a roll from that. Probably top 5. What do you mean? Oh, that's a good one. Not my favorite, but one of mine. Probably top 5. Okay, I see what you mean. Star Watcher. Mr. Shift, I'm noticing we get a little fluctuation here and there in viewership, so if you're listening, could you pin the exclamation challenge response from Fossabot, please? I want to make sure people who join in don't just join in and see this nonsense and go, well, this is ridiculous. I want them to see that pinned message and say, oh, this has to do with a challenge. Thank you. She deserves a raise. I know. She's a sweetheart. She's a great gal. Oh, we got a busy day lined up tomorrow. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. He's buying me a hutch, so it's okay. Yes, I am buying her a hutch. I just love the summer. I really do. It's just so upbeat. Makes me want to just bob my head around. I have a hunch about something. And I need a wiki inspector to help me. I am noticing that our golden animal crackers are dropping more frequently on high daily luck days, and it leads me to believe that daily luck has a bigger influence on golden animal cracker drops specifically. Is this something anyone can confirm for me while I'm doing this? I've been playing this game for a couple of weeks now, and I realize I've got so much to discover still. I haven't even unlocked Ginger Island yet. Oh, you're in for a good time, don't worry. I wish I could play Stardew Valley for the first time, I really do. What a great experience. This game is worth every second you put into it. It's so fun, there's so much depth to it. Super fun game. Slime Hutch, that's funny. Are you doing that slime challenge you told us about, Benton? Luck does not affect golden crackers. Got it. Thank you. Not even my now I'm talking about the luck buffs I get from food, sure, but what about the luck? What about daily luck? Does. Oh, luck does affect golden crackers. Okay, so daily luck does affect golden animal cracker drops. That leads me to decide that after today we are going to only go on high luck days to grind golden mystery boxes, and we'll sleep if we're not going to. Oh, good idea. That's a really good idea. For that challenge specifically, yeah, you should try... The infested floor is always mapped to the same one on whatever day you find one, so if you find one, yeah. It's totally valid. Oh, yes, while you've got the wiki open, if you don't mind, what about the golden... what about the parrot trinket? Does the parrot trinket give more gold on luck days? Does that affect the likelihood that gold will drop? Daily luck? Because I have a hunch that it does as well, because we recorded a very high return day. When I did this test last time, we got like 4 million gold. As opposed to my first test, where I only got 2 million. Alrighty, Lou. That's alright. It was a pleasure hanging out with you. We'll be live later if you wake up and still want to hang some more. Live until 10 p.m. Eastern. Goal is to roll one on floor 21 and re-roll it like 50 times in a day. Good idea. I'm gonna just turn background music off just a little, not off, but down a little bit. Now that we're not just doing demos. Okay, chance 4 and number of gold coins dropped are not affected by luck, enemy type, location, the birds, where the monster come in. Does it say how the calculation works at all? Like, is it a matter of just a regular roll? That obviously keeps it more consistent as an active gold grinding strategy too. Alrighty. It's quite an affliction. Nothing a good nap can't solve, though, from time to time. Oh, good. No, raw RNG is great because that means in testing there won't be an extra variable that I have to control for, which makes my life super easy. That is really good. That is really good news. And now that we know that about the golden animal crackers as well, we should be able to proceed accordingly. So on extremely lucky days, we will go here. And if it's not like a 8 or 9+% luck day, we're not going to come here to grind. That'll make sure that we're getting the most out of our grinding, because only 6 golden animal crackers by now, when we had like 20 by this point last time we did this on a lucky day. It just makes sense. We need a lot of golden animal crackers. We're doing great on the auto petters, but we're gonna have to continue grinding after the boxes for crackers, because at the rate we're going, we're just not getting as many. And the best way to control for that is to only come here on incredibly lucky days. So that makes perfect sense. Oh my goodness. So much carnage. So much carnage. What are you typing over there? Nope, you are not allowed to type that. You are not allowed. Yeah, deny that one, Mrs. Shift. You're going to have to come up with a different verb than that one, my friend. I appreciate the effort, though. Oh, yes, is trying to type in a heinous poem that involves the word, it involves the word finger, but in a very interesting sense. He says, okay, I appreciate the effort, I do. Yeah, but certain things can't come through. The Fred part in particular, I didn't even read it all. The only word that was blocked was blankering, which you can't say because it's sexual. All the rest were fine. All the other instances of the word finger were fine, but you can't use that as a verb. I know some of you guys are burping. I know there are unrecorded burps out there. There's the burp. Boy, we got a lot of money. All right, one more wave, and then we're gonna do a little math while I calculate how much money we made. All right, so we got 195. 447,453. All right, so we made 1.754 million. Right. And let me just format this, guys, so they come out as dollars. All right, and now we got to sell all the trinkets, right? So the orphans have bad fingers with fingers of orphans who are bad fingered and lick their fingers like a big man who is bad and wields fingers like so. Fred loves using the bad fingers of orphans for his own personal gain, and this is bad. Oh, God. Because they try to use their bad fingers to fire them M1 when they storm Omaha Beach, and bad fingers repel them and discourage them from truly being who they are with their bad fingers. Well, that is very constructive. At least you're not selling drugs. All right, hang on, guys. So 195591603 minus. Okay. Yeah, so today was just under. Yeah, today was just under 1.9 million G. Which, we got 200 million last time we tested this, so I think repeating those results was good. I mean, clearly that's a viable money-making strategy. Another 13,000. Bad fingers those orphans got. You're crazy. You're a crazy person. You're a crazy person. All right, hang on. Let's do this math now. So we got 734 more of those. Right. Okay. 734. All right, we've officially crossed the halfway point on golden mystery boxes, guys. 16,644. We'll go do grinding for one more day. Our golden animal cracker count is now 489. Yeah, looks good. Looks pretty darn good. Oh, and our dove count is now 102. Keeping all my counters in line. Today is a very lucky day. Let's see how lucky exactly. 11.4%, which means we are definitely going to run it back. And we can spend the whole day there as well. And we got a speed buff. Today should be a really good day for grinding the orphans into a pulp. All right, I got to make note of how much money we have. Right. Alrighty, do that, and then because we're going to be testing the trinket again. You've been auto-modded 2 times in one stream. Did you get modded again? Dub. I don't really care if you get auto-modded as long as you're not saying stuff that auto-mod would catch. You gotta pump those numbers down. Gotta find a way to communicate that doesn't get auto-mod picked up, but says what you're trying to say. If you know what I mean. I predict today should be an absolute maximum for how much we get. previous one was Chitler's fault, not me. Listen, you're the one over here trying to talk about different kinds of juice. We're just crossing the 6.5 hour mark. Things are moving along. We are moving along. Nothing will stop this train of orphan slaughter. An artifact spot, also known as worms, stems, or twigs, is a tile that is guaranteed to provide an item when dug up with a hoe. Other tools do not work. Artifact spots can be found in various tillable but fallow tiles on maps all over Stardew Valley, including Ginger Island. Up to 16 can also be created in a given area by using a treasure totem. A variety of location-dependent items can be obtained from artifact spots. They are a key source of artifacts and lost books. Are you just like taking poetry from the wiki now? That was a very sober and succinct definition of artifact spots. No, I need inspiration. Are you telling me orphan slaughter isn't inspiring enough on its own? We called them wormies. Back in my day, we called them wormies. They cost 3 playing cards a bite. I guess I've always just called them artifact spots. I know a lot of people refer to them as worms or twigs. I just use the long name because I'm cool like that. Before I knew what they were, though, I probably spent like my first 100 hours playing this game just walking past all of them and then wondering why the hell I had no artifacts. Thinking artifacts are really hard to find. I thought they were just decoration. I'm sure you use scientific terms in the bedroom, too. It's not too early. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Entertain me with some lewd humor. I don't care. And we do. We do use scientific terms in the bedroom. Thank you very much. Yeah, I went through them all in my brain. I didn't say any of them. Wife listening doesn't help. Gluteus Maximus. I was thinking Mons Pubis. And then Laden Ketchup burps. Richard Johnson. Richard Johnson was a tall, girthy man. He never said no to a warm apple pie. Oh man. Tootie toot toot. Rudy toot toot. Pizza got me farting. What are you saying now? Goobernator, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. We've been live for almost 7 hours, but I will assure you, you haven't missed much in the game or the grind. We've basically opened 4,000 more mystery boxes, garnered 20 more auto petters, and of course slayed all these orphans many times over. Hey, read it, lazy bones. Hey.
Hey! Don't call me lazy bones. Yeah, I noticed. YouTube's kind of been petering out this whole time. Just vibing out over there. I think YouTube got the idea of what we were working on today. Still did a pretty good job today. Had 131 YouTube viewers at one point. Right now we're at 50. Slay those orphans, queens. Slay. Alright. The ancient orphans of archaeology are archaeologists with the giant artifacts of orphans who are archaeologists. The orphans would like to deprive Shift of artifacts in the museum by being archaeologists and digging every artifact spot up before he can and spitting in his face. The orphan archaeologists turn into dubs and fly away like ancient orphans after they deprive him of star drops, leaving him for dead.
I read it in chipmunk voice just to mess with him. Also, Goobernator, you did miss the exclamation burp explanation. Just go ahead and type in exclamation burp, and I'll explain the rest to you after that. Made it better? Good. All right, so as you can see, there is a burp counter. We've already done our first 100. Every 100 burps, chat is rewarded with something called the burp dividend. Now, the burp dividend basically makes all sound effect rewards 90% off. Not including fart sound effects, just the regular sound effects. And it does this for 5 minutes. And I think it is a good tool for having a good old event every now and then. You can burp whenever you want. Anybody can burp. You can do exclamation burp whenever you want. Fart has not been mapped yet. I might do fart next time we do a Saturday stream. I don't want to overload the stream with new fun toys all at once, so I will code that in later. We will do a fart reward at some point. I already have an idea for the fart option coming soon. We also have a new burp emote as well for subscribers. Feel free to use it all you like. Now, if the shift is esque, is it shiftesque? Yes. Every random number of fart between 50 to 250 should turn into an exclamation sharp special event to keep it unexpected. Interesting. So you're saying basically have it run a random test whether the event should be active. Start a YouTube channel called Rush Injection. Oh my god. Benton, weren't you here for when I explained that a few streams ago? Someone asked, what does shiftesque mean? Shift plus escape, task manager. It all makes sense now? Stop. Stop. Did it take you that long to get it? You guys don't get that shiftesque means task manager? Because I am ridiculous at optimizing and handling tasks? You think you knew and forgot? Goobernator's mind is just blown. Yes, Shiftesque is a play on the word, on the control, shift plus control plus escape, which opens Task Manager, yes. You also pay like 47% attention. It's okay. I won't scold you. I'm just glad you're here. Could not be more appreciative. Don't worry. Yeah, that's the lore. That's where it came from. That's the idea I came up with over 16 months ago when I named this page. Would never have guessed? Well, now you know. And now you know if you ever need to open Task Manager, just do Control Shift Escape. Ooh, that was a frothy burp. Thinking I may go get a drink, guys. I'm gonna go get my seltzer. It was like a hit blunt, wait a second moment. Wait a minute. Isn't Task Manager Control-Alt-Delete? No, that Control-Alt-Delete is what lets you like lock your computer or control power settings or change a password for a user. Also, I feel like Alt-Delete wouldn't have been as good of a name, although Alt-Delete isn't really a bad name. I like shiftesque. See, if I made the ESC, it would have been right in your face and you would have noticed it, but I made it ESQUE because I was trying to be cute. Even Mrs. Shift was telling me, you should have just made it ESC. This was like last night. I was like, whatever. Joke's on me. Oh yes, I would love to keep reading, but my throat is actually getting a little sore. I'm going to spare myself a little bit. Alt Elite? Maybe. That could have worked. Yeah, that could have worked. Fine, make Fred do all the work. You got the points. I know you got points.
Attention Shift. Audacious Danny has issued a legally binding hydration order.
Danny's been
Compliance
lurking
is
over
mandatory.
there. Danny has been lurking.
Ahice93 says, the fathers of the orphans rally to spit on the orphans, as they clearly don't give a shit about them, because the oprans are orphans, but they do rally their own orphans up just so they can do labor for them because they don't care about the orphans with no fathers but with fathers of rallied orphans. Fred is one of those fathers who abandoned his children for free V-Bucks and is now sitting around rallying children to work for him like he is the king of all orphans and can dance all day.
I don't know if Fred would do that. He's a family man. He's a family guy. He said, what? He told me personally, burps. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. How long has that emote been there? Mrs. Shift made it. It's been, it went live today. Isn't it awesome? Don't you like that? She's a great artist. Originally, Tenya designed the character model, but Mrs. Shift is pretty good at art, so I decided to allow her to take a swing at making some emotes, and she's been doing great with it, so I'm happy about it. If Tenya's here, love you, appreciate your work. I really do. Thanks for letting me buy the rights to that, and thanks for the amazing art. $12 out of 10. positively can do. All the things that make us laugh and cry. Orphans don't sound like a word anymore. I know. Also, holy crap, we actually eclipsed, we eclipsed 1,000 mystery boxes in a single day. I have a feeling that the daily luck does make a big difference. It can't just be a lucky day, right? I don't know. Maybe it's a speed buff. Could be a lot of things. Mantis, welcome back. I finally achieved one of the days where you can get 1,000 mystery boxes in a single day. It only took me like 30 tries. Apparently it does help. Yeah, it also helps with golden animal cracker drops, so... We're definitely going to be coming here only on really lucky days to finish out the grind because we're a little behind on golden animal crackers, and we will be grinding more even after we get the last auto petter at this point. All right. Time to count how much money we made. So we got 197, 727, 453. All right. And then just do this. All right, so I put how much we started with, and now I'm going to put how much we ended with. 2.1 million. I don't know if the daily luck affected that. It might have been the speed buff we had, which let us roll more kills in a single day. So I don't think that's a good final number. This does not include the trinkets, what we're selling the trinkets for. I'm going to... I should track the trinkets. I kind of want to be lazy and ignore that. But... Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I could calculate it with that, but 999 plus 66 golden mystery boxes makes 1065, which is our best day by far. And brings us to a grand total of 17,709, which is great. 17,709 golden mystery boxes. We could go for a long... Let's do one more grind day, and then we'll open up all the mystery boxes we have left at once. I'm not... In the interest of time, I mean... The trinkets tend to matter, but I'm just going to add a coefficient for them. I'm not going to sit here trashing trinkets for like 5 minutes every time I do this. It's just going to add a bunch of unnecessary time. I'm going to add an average of 150,000, right? So that's usually how much the trinkets add. It shouldn't fluctuate much because they're not going to drop that often to make that big of a difference. So I think we can add that safely and just say that's what the trinket coefficient's going to be for now. And I can always change that if I find testing. I almost exited the title. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I just exited the title after that? If we were all orphans and you knew who we were, would you sacrifice us for more?
That kills people!
Oh!
Yeah, I would. I would sacrifice you. Yeah. I would do that. I'm not sorry about it. Ah. Here at Shiftesque Industries, we think all employees are disposable. That makes sure that none of them get too comfortable with their status. It's a cutthroat environment, and we don't care. I'm kidding. I love you guys. I really appreciate you guys. Please don't feel offended by that joke. Just trying to pretend we're a big corporation. I've had enough of the background audio for a little while. We'll do one more day of orphan grinding here. We're gonna wait for a lucky day to do it, though. We also have to get another upgrade from Robin. I don't know if we have any chickens to name. Let's see. Oh, this one's full. Okay, that's fine. So I'll have to paint this one green. Let's name this one Chicey Eel, because I was about to eat some Chicey Eel. Can't say orphan without fun. Can't say orphan without fun. Oh, is this one done too? Looks like these are both done. Okay, these coops are finished, which is great. What's Cuke? You mean Keck W? Keck W is just, it's an emote. Chispresso, because that's what I'm drinking to make myself fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we got one more to do in here. Chaska. I'm gonna name him after Berserk characters now, because I'm feeling it. I'm just feeling it. We're gonna name this one Chuts, and then Triffith. Berserk, yep, you get it. I know some of you guys like Berserk. There's a few Berserk enthusiasts in chat. You guys are real ones. You know a good show when you see it. You can handle adult subject matter without glorifying it. We're gonna name this one Chippin for Pippin. And then, oh man, come on. Come on, I know more than this. We got Pippin. What was his name? Fudge. Oh, it's gonna kill me. All right, we're just gonna call this one Trackers because I can't remember. So he's named after crackers. Sheriffith. Sheriffith. Holy moly. These chickens look hungry. They also haven't been pet. Oh my god, I'm a terrible owner. I haven't even had a petter in there this whole time. Those poor chickens. Oh no, wait a minute, wait a minute. There we go. Now you guys can get pet. Hopefully you don't need too much food. Let's go to Ginger Island, get some ginger, then we'll buy another deluxe coop from Robin. We gotta paint those two. Chodo. We have just passed the 7-hour mark. We've been live for 7 hours, guys. I want to say thank you to everybody who's been here the whole time, everybody who's popped in and out, who's here right now. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon here with good old Shifty. Let's go this way. Gonna go check the dig site for some ginger, then we'll go to Robin. Pretty shifty person. Yeah, I have my moments. Also, what year is it? It's year 42. No ginger up there. Let's go see Robin. You can say that they're shiftesque even. I am pretty shiftesque. They're pretty shiftesque. Everybody here is pretty shiftesque. Oh, hang on, hang on. Can't ask her to build something before painting. Gotta paint first. Paint first, build later. Boop. Boop. What do you mean? So there we go. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I may as well do this one too because I just put the 12th egg in this one as well. That way I don't have to keep coming back and doing more. It's hard to keep track, guys. Painting them makes my life easier. I love muscle mommies. What? What are you talking about over there? Oh, Casp woke up something in you? That's crazy. Alrighty, Audacious. Danny, I don't know why I used your full name, I never do. Have yourself, I'm fucking tired after 7 hours. Have yourself a great night. I hope the performance goes well. And thanks for lurking the whole day. I really appreciate it. Appreciate your support. Oh, let's not. Did we get her? She's doing her upgrade. Good, she's doing her thing. Alrighty, now we can basically just sleep until we get a lucky enough day to start. Did you just get full name? I know, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to use our full name. I just accidentally did it because I'm tired. I know you're Danny. I know you're Danny. I know you're Danny. I know you're Danny. Was that audacious of me to use your full name? I apologize. Luck's not good. Going to sleep. You guys rarely behave yourselves. Let's get Robin to build another coop. Time for me to shift my ass into bed and go to sleep. I really need it. Been a long week. But I gotta grind. I have to grind. Have to get the grind done. No ginger. Like 3 pieces of ginger. At what point is it not worth it for me to just go grab this shit? I'm very evil and you are lucky. I don't understand. Who you saying goodnight to? You saying goodnight to me? Saying goodnight to yourself? Ah, today's Tuesday. That means that it's going to take me forever to get Robin to do what she needs to be. Oh, man. Oh, Robin. She's going to take her sweet time. Ugh. I beat my chest like gorilla, big and strong. How old is your world currently? Oh, you're leaving. I understand. How old is my world currently? It is year 42 in game. How do I control her movement? Oh, it looks like she's not sleeping in, which is good. Alrighty, you have a great night, Gubernator. Alright, let's get her started on some new coops. We'll just keep them in the line we're going in. Okay. Today is not super lucky, but we should have some chickens hatching, so we will name them. Shoto, I saw earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think 1, 2, 3. All right, there's 12 here. Good. I can control when she leaves? How? Tross. Uh-oh, I'd better watch out. I better not find myself in Australia around that date. Put a hair in front of her door? A hair? Oh, a chair. Ah, but how am I going to get her to actually, like, come down to her shop where I can activate her shop? Put a hair in front of her door. I'm going to name this one Chair. You've inspired me. She moves as soon as you move the chair? Like, whatever time it is, she'll just leave bed and go to where she's supposed to go to next? Plot twist kangaroo. I'm scared of this kangaroo prediction. April 9th. Why so specific? 9:34 a.m. Where am I going to be? Giraffe. She can't leave the room because the chair. I'm going to name this one Chouch. It's like a couch, but it's Chouch. No fucking way. Did that just happen? I could see it. Chable. Like a table. Got me naming the chickens after frickin' furniture. The chia. Chickens. Boy, these eggs are shit. Alright. Start praying. Insane. Alright, I'll put a chair over there. For good measure. Can I craft a chair? Is that a thing you can do? Or do you have to buy a chair? Curse my inability to know anything about this game that doesn't have to do with making money. Chair. Got a chair. Today on Jackass, we're putting a chair in front of Robin's bedroom door. You're saying right up here, right? Like where Demetrius is? All right. Well, it's there. That should work, right? Yep, so I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh, what's the luck? Oh, today's very lucky. Very good. 10%. Oh, that'll do. All right, let's So when the player is not in the house, she will not be able to leave her room. I still don't understand how that helps get her down there earlier. But what do I know? How did this occur to you? Oh boy, I forgot the trinkets. Let's see if the game can handle this. I'm gonna go ahead and have to do this. Alright, Mantis, you may have to guide me through that. You may have to guide me through that. Tomorrow. Like tomorrow in game after one more day of this grinding. I mean, I guess I'll just go in there and check if you're not around, but it sounds interesting. I think you may be in a daze. Ah, crap. Forgot to count my money. Ah, crap. Hang on. 13,750. What's my number? That's a lot of digits to remember. 197,885,893. Alrighty. A tinge T-stick. Yeah, that's just how I am. That's just how I am. Whoa. Oh. Gotcha. You did lose sound because I forgot to put you on the main screen. You hear him now.
Oh, hot, 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 hot! Hot, 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 hot!
Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. That's a clip of Randy pooping. You keep getting auto-modded? I can't even see it. I'm not paying attention to the mod chat. Know that an elephant is going to sip all the water from Shift with its trunk in 2064, unaliving him on April 29th. I better make sure my 401k is stocked for then. Like, how do you come up with this stuff? Uh-oh, I accidentally zoomed in. Oh no, I can't see anything. I'm scared. I'm scared. Well, that definitely disrupted our flow. Bro, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, no way. Damn, my flow got all disrupted. Okay.
Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the Birdman.
In case he comes to town. In case he comes to town. What was the follow-up? Fucked it all up. You need to leave! The thing I said, yeah, my brain's not working. Where do you come up with this stuff? That's better, thank you. Monkeys with typewriters, love it. Eventually they'll write Shakespeare. Now Shift will go to Canada on October 25th, and a moose is going to ram him, breaking his back. Automod. Apparently Automod let it through. Or that might have been Mr. Shift letting that through. The words ram him were apparently too too provocative for, too cool for school. Are you guys ready to end the stream with 4,000 golden mystery boxes to open? Auto mods onto you? Yeah, it is. They're gonna get you. You're got. Chores Cop is gonna find you. My lawyer, Alan Dershowitz, has specifically put out a summons for you because your libelous slander has gone too far. Chores Cop, stay back. Well, thanks for keeping things colorful. Might as well name a chicken chur. We gotta name one Shepstein and Dershowitz. Jail is bad, okay? You shouldn't commit crime. If you commit crime, you're gonna get arrested. Then you're gonna go to jail. And jail's bad, okay? Don't go to jail. I could go for a cup of coffee. Fridge sig sounds great right now. Actually, if you would make some coffee, I would really appreciate that. Please. Because, I'm down and out. I'm down and out. I don't know how I'm going to make it through the rest of this stream without a little bit of caffeine. The grind must be done. Did your caps lock key get stuck? Oh, yes. I know that a big alligator from Florida or something is going to bite Shift on the leg on February 8th, 2030. I really hope not. I'm personally not going anywhere near that state. For more reasons than it just being really humid and gross. You know I don't have to stream that long. No, I know. I mostly just want to keep the, I just want to keep the grind moving. What are those reasons? Florida is hot and humid, and it's also where Miami is. And just the presence of the city of Miami being in that state makes me not want to go, because I know that's where all the OF stars and stupid people go, mostly. Ah, that's right. All right. We'll go as long as we don't have to go to Miami. Oh, man. Now I gotta watch out. All right. If we are going in 2030, we should watch out. Because apparently, oh yes, says that I'm going to get eaten by an alligator and get my leg broken. Born and raised in Tampa. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, Miami is there. But to Mantis's point, it's not that... It's like, I know I don't have to stream, but... I am compelled by the grind. Were I not streaming, I would still be playing the game. So, you gotta keep that in mind. And one thing I like about streaming and archiving the VODs is that the entire grind is archived. So, I want to grind. Therefore, I am going to grind because it's the weekend and I want to. And I'm not really doing anything else. Since I want the grind all archived, I'm going to post it on YouTube. Therefore, I got to stream it so it's all in one video. And thus, the stream lives on. And Mar-a-Lago is there too. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go there either. Especially not if I were an underage girl. Tourist cop cannot catch me with my big strong legs. My mom said I'm a fast boy. Are you okay? Are you gonna make it? Someone should get him a new caps lock key so he can turn off caps lock. Twitch is gonna put oh yes on a watch list. I know. He's like asking for it. Acting out of pocket. You know the feds are watching, right? Tourist cop is not the only fed watching. Everybody say hi to your fed. Good luck, I'm behind 7 VPNs. Venton, I have a feeling that if you were ever wanted by feds, your online activity would be nearly impossible to uncover. You strike me as the incredibly careful purveyor of the internet. I'm sure the feds are watching this. Well, it's in the title. It literally says child sacrifice in the title. Hi, Mr. Fed. I'm sorry I'm being boring this week. I'll be more interesting next week. Literally my stream. It's all going to come together. You're going to see big number go up, guys. You're going to see big number go up. It's all going to be worth it when big number go up. Big number going to be bigger number. And then big number gonna be golden clocks, and then golden clocks gonna be big number golden clocks, and then big number golden clocks gonna be biggest number golden clocks, and then you're gonna get to say I was here for the YouTube video. It's gonna be great. I can see the pogs rolling. I can see it now. But before we get to that promised land, we have to endure this journey together. We have to be here together in this moment. Painstakingly stabbing these orphans one by one, sucking up their drops and bringing them to Clint, where they will be opened in hopes of creating auto petters. Dibs on top comment. You can have it. You have to be there first. I've noticed that the YouTube comment is usually at the top is just mildly decent comment that happened to be one of the first. Usually. That's how it works. Don't worry, it'll be good. Oh, I can't wait. You probably already got it loaded up and ready to go. Now these cursed Diet Coke orphans are like Pablo Escobar. They do kind of... They have the same color scheme as Diet Coke, don't they? I do see that. Interesting. Oh, man. You know what they don't tell you in streamer school is how much headphones will just, like, totally... Oh. 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 Oh, that feels good. Oh, my ears. My ears. Oh, that's better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Maybe something about Concerned Ape dialing the FBI. That'll be good. Alrighty, Mantis. We'll be here. We'll be here. We'll be here waiting for you. Waiting to fart in your ear when you get back. Yeah, wearing headphones for extended periods of time is terrible. I did have one ear off, so my other ear is the sore one, but now I've transitioned to the other ear so that my other ear will get a reprieve from being sore. I got big ears. No amount of headphone can encapsulate my big ears. I'm a special case. Yes, I am like Dumbo. Mine'll fly. I'm kind of like Ben Stiller. Guys, what can I do with Discord Nitro?
Heist93 says, run from those kangaroos, they'll find you with all theater fucking might and all the shit within the bitch of my INWHE. They reign supreme over all of orphan land. They will be this with his big gamer dent, and when I see all of it I can't go back to jail. Fuck you Korscop, I am almighty and powerful. Shift must 1v1 Mike Tyson because he is so good and he will kidnap orphans with his white van and monetize orphan slaying. Yes, so that's why I am here today to talk about the kangaroos in Canada.
Okay, wait a minute. My speaker.bot did not filter out any of those bad words that he's supposed to filter out. Yeah, that is enough internet for today. Jeez Louise. That was supposed to be filtered out. Most of that was supposed to be entirely filtered out. Hang on. Bad boy. Bad, oh yes. What the fuck? Oh. God damn it. Oh, man. I didn't have the fucking button enabled. I have all these replacements and none of them were enabled. Gosh darn it. You got away with some really bad words there. I am very sorry, YouTube, for anybody who is watching who heard some very nasty, naughty words that they don't want to hear. Showing me my flaws so I can fix them. No, I appreciate the quality assurance. Can you submit another one now to make sure that my speaker.bot... Here, you know what? Here, no, you're good. You're good. Hang on. You're good. You're good. Let's see here. All right, I just returned you your points back. Do me a favor, all right? You're part of the quality assurance group, right? Just run that again. Run it again. You have my permission to run it again. Because I just enabled the replacements, so it should replace them all now. Or if you want to come up with another flagrant one, go ahead. I can feel him typing. I can literally feel him typing. I know he's cooking something up. You started reading Mistborn last night, so naturally you didn't get any sleep at all. What's Mistborn? Never heard of it. Is it a spooky one? Yeah, Daily Luck does have a massive influence on Golden Mystery Box grinding, because we're gonna break 1,000 again. You gave him permission to make it worse, so hopefully he's making it good. Yeah, I did refund the points, so now I'm sure he feels like a kid in a candy shop. Brandon Sanderson, not spooky, just very good and long. Oh, I see. So you were just reading it and you couldn't put it down. I understand. I have a hard time reading.
93 says,
let's hear this.
Fuck almighty, these kangaroos are going to fuck me with the bitch of all of these fucking giant dicks and run away with the aliens of this land when they are real of this caliber. Mom, I wet the bed. What the fuck, honey? You're 20. No, I am not, mom. I am 4 and I can say whatever I want to see. All of this is all of the big giant of these kids of deed. Maduro and Trump will wrestle and Kim Jong-un has missiles. I am unhinged and I can't save myself, so I can't fucking see your fucking life, you Godam shit face.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, hang on, Ketchup. I actually wanted to say something about that book, but he just... hang on. These are all enabled. What the fudge? Why are these not... Oh, man. Oh my gosh. What the fudge, man? All right. No more. We are pausing TTS redemptions for now until I fix that. Thank you for quality testing my TTS. I appreciate you quality testing my TTS. Why is this VOD muted for 1 minute? Now, to Layden Ketchup's point, yeah, you didn't get overridden. I'm sorry. He took precedent of my brain. I was going to say I can't read books late because my eyes, they betray me, and then I fall asleep without even realizing it, and then I lose my place. All right, let's. I'm gonna give him a timeout in a second. Take it easy, bud.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Enough joking around. Yeah, we're gonna need to tranquilize you. Take it easy. Alright?
Yes, should we adopt a baby? Yes. Take it easy. Alright? All things considered, I'd appreciate the quality test. We'll just time you out. I mean, do you really want to get timed out? Okay. He's just, all right, I timed him out. 10 minutes. You've been timed out. He needed to take a break. He needed to take a break. Now let's do some math, all right? Let's see here. We got... I blame public schools. I do too. All right, another 2 million. I don't think I need to keep tracking this. This seems to hover around 2 million. We also got 1,050 more. Our golden mystery boxes right now is 18,759. We didn't get to 20K like I wanted. We're not going to do any more grinding today, but it's good that we did that. All right. What did I say the number was? 18,759. 18,759. All right. Now let's just get our inventory loaded up. We have 536 golden animal crackers. And yeah. You ever watch Venture Bros, the pirate who is addicted to tranquilizer darts? No, I haven't. Although maybe I have watched Venture Bros, so I haven't seen that episode specifically. And Venture Bros is hilarious. Alright, we're just going to go open up all these golden mystery boxes until 10 p.m. And then I assume we won't get through all of them by 10 p.m., but at least we will get pretty far along, and that'll be pretty much the end of stream by that point. Interesting. Has anybody have any experience with speaker.bot? I'm going to have to figure this out. I have it set to replace bad words. So, to my surprise, I don't understand why half of those bad words were not replaced. I had all of those bad words. Every single bad word he used has a funny and reasonable replacement. So I'm trying to figure out exactly why it did work the other day. So why did it not work this time, you know? What changed between now and then? I didn't change any of my speaker.bot settings, so it's weird. Maybe because the bad word was capitalized. You fucking genius. You're a genius, dude. No, you're absolutely right. Hang on. Hang on. I probably shouldn't put these on here, but you see them, right? Okay, you get the idea. Is case sensitive an option? Oh my gosh. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the case sensitivity. So I have to add, oh man, but that means you guys are going to know that this I'm going to have to, seems likely. Maybe I should just give up and maybe I should just strip those. Because, I mean, like, I can't be bothered to put in a replacement for every single instance of... I'd be putting in, like, 60 replacements for some words. Because I have to have all the different capitalizations. And I know, if I know, oh, yes. Yeah, exactly. If I know you guys, you're going to... Anybody, not just oh, yes, but anybody on Twitch who likes to run TTS requests, they're going to be trying to find the case... combination that circumvents it and gets Fred to say the bad word. I'm gonna have to look into it. There might be a way to type it in that lets me make it case sensitive. There might be a setting for it. I'll just look at it. And then that way I can make it not case sensitive. And then that would obviously cover that. that base entirely. Let's go buy an upgrade. So let's go get this upgrade from Robin and see what the hell Mantis was talking about too. The TTS bot is very gullible. Yeah, he is. What? Oh, she's here. Okay, so... Alright. Oh, wait a minute. She's walking fast. Hang on. Alright, I guess that's how that works. Calling my boy Fred gullible. He's over commented on YouTube, you lunatic. Freaking lunatic. You're a pretty funny guy, oh yes. It's all good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. I appreciate you quality testing my TTS. No one's been brave enough to say some really obscene shit on the TTS. I may just have to strip bad words, guys. You'll heed the law. Why am I here? I wasn't supposed to be here. We're not doing orphans today. We're doing golden mystery boxes. Oh boy, these chickens, they go through a lot of hay quickly. Is there anything else I need? I think we should be good. Alright. Oh, it's Friday. It's Friday. I can't open up anything. Son of a bitch. Like, what the fuck would work? Yeah. Uh-oh. The game doesn't like all those trinkets over there, evidently. That's why it took forever to save, so let's just do a little reload. Lock TTS behind a subwall or following for 1 week or something. Yeah, I could probably do that. I could probably do something like that. Let's see here. We gotta name some chickens. Just in case. Hang on. Okay, yeah, there's 12 here. How's that coffee? I haven't grabbed it yet. I'm about to get it now. I was going to go down there and get it once I started opening boxes so I could let my auto clicker do all the opening. Let's name some chickens first. I don't know, Chortugal. We're going to name them after countries now. Why not? Oh, yes, can have his fun. Don't get me wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, this one's full. Let's paint that one green. Let's go with Tranch. All right, this one actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, oh my god, it's got 12. I don't know why that took me so many times to count, but you get the idea. Chernobyl? I don't know if we did Chernobyl. There might be a Chernobyl. Let's go with Triton. Maybe a chain. Chain Wasanasan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, this one, Czechoslovakia. Literally the longest one. Oh my god, it fit. Probably didn't spell it right, but it's fine. Chechnya. All right, we'll do Chechnya. Alrighty, good one. Shane Wasana-song. Ooh, a luck buff. There's a Chad. It is a country, though, you're right. What were they thinking when they named that one? What were they thinking when they named a lot of the countries in Africa? I'm sure they weren't thinking. Alright, who's ready to open up 4,000 golden mystery boxes? Especially with a certain one, you get what I was saying. You get the joke. You're paying attention. All right, guys, I think we're going to mess with the auto clicker a little bit here, and we're going to set it so it's minimizing just how much dead space is between. Maybe this will help open them a little faster. We'll see. I had it doing it every 10th of a second before, but now we'll just do this. And before I get too ahead of myself, let's just do a little bit of that, so I'm not. This is going to be a long session, and maybe we'll start a little bit of do a little background music too. All right, there we go. Already seems a little faster. Good. Yeah, it was waiting a 10th of a second between some of the openings, so it might have been not perfect. Oh, he's back. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Ugh. That's better. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some coffee. Hopefully my inventory doesn't fill up too quickly. Oh, nectar of the gods, the coffee. That Krobus combo is funny as hell. I love that. It says, silence, old man. I'll time you out again. I'll time you out so fast. You're a yapper. You're the yappiest yapper here. Nobody yaps as much as you do, just so you know. Anybody needs silence, it'd be you. Ooh, that coffee's hot. Oh shit, inventory's full. Oh, don't accidentally place a bomb. Change it to shift yap. Yeah, I feel like that fits better as shift yap. Maybe we don't need a lull emo, because people just use lull and kek W anyways. Alright guys, we're getting in for a cozy stream now. It's a cozy stream for the next 3 hours. Unless somebody absolutely like locks in and tries to activate the GURP dividend again. It's a cozy stream, we're just hanging out. Just hanging out. Making wall art? Are you doing a mural in a room? You can't be doing that. You're renting that place. Greed is bad. Who says? What are you, my mom? Yeah, no it ain't. No it ain't. You're in the wrong place. You think greed is bad. We used words like small and big. Ah, coffee. Oh, yeah. Ah, nice cozy stream. This is nice. Hey, first auto petter. I can tell. Why are you like Van Goghing over there? Take it easy. You don't have to make poetry for every stream. Just sit back and enjoy. Don't make the rest of chat feel like they gotta keep up with you. We're all just chilling. People are playing on the side. People are probably playing games on the side. Some of us are burping. You can take a train out of town and karate chop all of everyone. Or you could just take it easy. Take it easy. Vibe out. Just vibe out a little bit. Maybe do a little burp. If you're bored, just do some burping. Just do some burping. Have a burp. It'll be okay. There you go. Now you feel better. What? Stop it now? Make it stop? Are you okay? I'm gonna probably have to time you out if you don't take it easy. I mean, you're acting like a crazy person. You're quite eccentric. I mean, it's entertaining, don't get me wrong. You are a lunatic cultist. Just take it easy on the caps, okay? I will summon the celestial pillars. Are you off your meds? Do you need meds? Oh, you're playing Terraria. Running a poll, guys. Anybody lurking? Just running a poll here. Someone should put you in a barrel floating down the river, Grandma. All right, you got that from SpongeBob. I should make that a sound effect. Is your caps lock key, like, stuck? All right, good pull. I see Laden Ketchup just wants the burp dividend. I see you burping over there. Oh, you're just spamming the burps now. What are you drinking, seltzer? What? Oh, man. man. I'm using the oh yes hack. Yeah, it works great. Just do burp over and over again and it works perfectly. This song is a banger. I like the banjo. I never played Banjo-Kazooie. Oh yeah, we're just moving on along. I think this auto clicker is a little bit faster. I have it set to 15 milliseconds, so it's much less dead time between clicks, which is good. I think it's time to stand. Much better. Bro, what are you talking about? I'm bashing my head against a wall right now. I think historians are going to study your mind. You sound like the homeless people. Like, pretty much anywhere. Rise. Aw, one last brain cell. Welcome. Yeah, we're having a weird day too. I'm still wondering whether I should tie him oh yes out or not. He appears to be having a traumatic episode. I can't quite stop him. He's just been spamming chat with nonsense about how he is the one. I think he's having delusions of grandeur. But welcome to the stream. We've been live for almost, 8 hours. 8 hours and 10 minutes. We've done a lot today. A lot of golden boxes have been opened. We got a lot of golden crackers, a lot of auto petters. We made a lot of progress on the grind today. Worked, went to a funeral, and met your arranged marriage. The arranged marriage is an interesting one. You don't hear that every day. I hope. Good choice, I hope. Perhaps. That is a long day. That's a horribly long day. Well, please, if you feel like resting and relaxing, we're here having a chill stream. We are just going to be opening boxes up for the next few hours, so nothing major going on here. Just a nice, mellow vibe out sesh while we listen to the soundtrack. 3 a.m. your time, sheesh. Aww. I'm glad that the stream can be a place of comfort for you. That's really sweet. Of course, if Oh Yes continues having a conniption fit, I wonder how much more comfortable it'll be. I see you wake up early. Oh, hang on. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have an auto clicker opening these boxes, and I set it so there's as little time between box openings as possible now. Yeah, the Subway Surfers jingling keys. I think it helps, seeing as this is such a monotonous, repetitive event. It's a lot better. There's also a new key. It may not be super duper chill, but I have implemented a new command, exclamation burp. It may not be up your alley, knowing you, but you can add to a burp counter that is globally shared by everybody. Every 100 burps, we get what's called the burp dividend, and that basically makes the sound effects 90% off. The only condition with adding burps to the count is that you have to wait 30 seconds between each one. So multiple people can get together and spam it, but it can only go up by one every 30 seconds. Sounds on sale. Yep, they'll be on sale for 5 minutes. We had one happen earlier today. It was quite an event. People used it so much that they literally used up all of their points. It was kind of funny. There is an exploit where you can obviously capitalize it, and you will change the cooldown does not apply if you capitalize one of the words. I have to look into it, but I honestly don't mind, so I may not even try to fix that. Because so far people aren't abusing it, and as long as people aren't abusing it, I'm happy. I really don't mind running it because it's fun, so I don't care if people want to abuse it and exploit it. Yeah, they found a loophole already. Just between us, there's a giant freaking terrible method of these things, but you wouldn't betray me, right? What are you saying? You talking to us, or are you... I feel like you're just that guy in the corner. The orphans work for me. You know, they don't. They work for me. Second auto petter pog. They work for me, but, you know, you can believe that. No, Oh Yes might need a wellness check, genuinely. Are you okay? I think you need a wellness check. I think you need a timeout. Are you looking to be timed out? You remind me of the kids in school who would act up just because they wanted some attention. I think you do care. I think you want to be timed out. I think you're getting a little bit of an enjoyment out of being a nuisance. Now, you're a subscriber, so I don't want to reprimand you, but I think you're being a little bit of a nuisance. Everything okay? Everything okay at home, kid? I don't know if it's funny or sad. Thank you, Mrs. Shift. Keep an eye on the Discord just in case. Something tells me things might get loud in there. Anyways, the arranged marriage is not a real marriage. It's more our moms trying to set us up. He seems nice. Well, that's good. Yeah, I know that there can be a lot of connotation around arranged marriages, third auto petter pog, but as long as it's a good match, I don't necessarily see it that bad. You guys, I'm just gonna go grab another cup of coffee. The auto clicker is handling opening these up, so I'll be back in just a minute. Alrighty. How we doing? Yeah, oh yes, you need to go clear your mind. Take it easy. Over there on YouTube. Two rugby players today and thought of you and the firefighters. Oh, you ladies. You ladies. You know, rugby's a fun sport. I never played it before, but I definitely would have. I had a friend in college tried to get me to join the team, and I was like, But this was also when I was 40 pounds lighter, so... Probably a good thing I didn't, because I probably would have broke something. I played basketball instead. That was my sport. I'd climb the one on the left like a tree. No hard feelings, oh yes, but you gotta take it easy. You gotta take it easy, alright? I appreciate your company, I appreciate your character, I appreciate the color you provide, but you can't be spamming all caps nonsense like that. Try to keep stuff in line with what we're talking about on stream, or don't say anything at all. It's a chill stream, just lurk if you want to. You don't always have to contribute. You certainly don't have to contribute stuff that's completely nonsensical and doesn't have to do with what we're actually doing. Part of the rules is to keep things on topic, so please do that. It's not the last of you, but it won't be the last time you're timed out if you do it again. One last brain cell. I died, made my day. That's really funny. I'd climb them like a tree. Ooh, fourth auto petter. Nice. Nice, we're doing really well on those so far. That's a lot for we should have opened about 800 to get to that, so that's good. Cross country for you? Cross country's hard. Endurance running is tough. Yeah, the stack is going insane. We're doing well. I mean, we're pretty much... We've opened 15,000, so we're about 5 behind by what we should have by this point. But hopefully by the time we're done opening these 4,000 we have now, we've got 19,000 total opened. We should be in the ballpark of, what is it? My brain doesn't work. 18,800 divided by 200. Should be in the ballpark of 90 to 95. Which is more than half. We'll have crossed the halfway point by then, so fingers crossed. You ran cross country and you're starting next week? Cross country's tough. Yeah, not for me. I'd like shot put, but not now. Not these days. I'm older now. They really don't lie when they say that you better enjoy your youth while you got it, because I'm like almost 28 now, and I definitely am not as spry as I used to be, but I just got to keep myself active and do what I got to do. I lift weights, but I don't run enough anymore. Running's tough on the knees. Especially when you sit at an office desk all day like I do. Nothing wrong with choir and library. Just exercising different muscles. The mind and the vocal cords. At this point, I see YouTube chat kind of petering out. We were at 113 viewers on, we were at 130 viewers on YouTube at one point. We're now at about 20. I just want to say something to all the viewers who are still with us on YouTube. If you spent the entire day with us hanging out, I really appreciate your time. I hope you enjoyed something about the stream. I hope it was memorable for you in some way, shape, or form. And I hope to see you again next time we do a live stream on YouTube. We do them 4 nights a week and every other Saturday, and they aren't always this grindy. So if you've been with us for this grind set, just know that future streams will not always be so monotonous and repetitive. We will definitely be doing this challenge next time we come on a Saturday, and by the next time we're doing a Saturday stream, we should be done with this portion of the grind. I think we've got 7 more weekday streams to go before getting through it, so things should definitely pick up once we're done with all these golden mystery box opening sessions. Yeah, we had 130 viewers on YouTube at once. It was insane. Concurrently, I mean, that's like competitive with Habu, for example. I don't believe it myself. I gotta go look at the analytics when we're done. Knowledge is better than physical condition. Both are important. I try to keep after my physical condition. I want to look as good as I can. I want to feel as good as I can. My brain is important too. I try to devote resources to both, if possible. But yeah, we had 130 people watching on YouTube earlier today when we went live, around 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. And we carried them. I mean, we carried 130 viewers for like an hour and a half. It was insane. So people really liked the stream today. YouTube has been pushing the stream because YouTube clearly is labeling the stream, categorizing us as a high value stream at this point. I think the polish does help. I wish more people would come to Twitch, because I think they'll have a better experience if they watch on Twitch, but people prefer YouTube sometimes, so that's just how it is. I got a bench for weights finally. I've been just working out with dumbbells for the last few years since I just haven't had an opportunity to get a bench. Of course, we moved recently and just completely no bench because the bench I was using belonged to my father-in-law and we no longer live with him. So getting my own bench made a big difference for me. I'm definitely going to start working out regularly with that. Music's funky. This is the end credits music. All this music is fresh out of Stardew Valley. Really? You never heard it? Oh, explains why you've never heard it. You always play with the sound off, right? The music off? Going the scenic route, just enjoying your time, not worrying about completion. Well, it's a relaxing game. A lot of people play it for that. Year 5. Alrighty, another stack. The way I've been managing all the junk from the boxes this way, I don't know if it's any faster. It might be slower, but it's definitely easier on my brain than taking all the stuff and taking all the junk and throwing it away as we're going. Oh yes, says YouTube fell off, but 23 concurrent viewers is still something. I don't think YouTube fell off. I think I've been streaming for 8.5 hours and YouTube stops impressing towards the third or fourth hour of a stream, so. The majority of people who are still in here over on YouTube are people who have been watching for literally 8 hours, so. I don't know if they fell off as much as people get bored of seeing the same thing over and over again. They got a Saturday to spend doing what they want, so I totally get it. I noticed the exclamation burp exploit has stopped, almost like we're scared to initiate the burp. Dividend. Don't be scared if you want to see it. I know a lot of you guys have points to spend. You forgot about it? Uh-oh, we got everybody in on this now. Burb. It does not reset. It's a global counter. So it will persist through all our streams. Eventually, I could see it hitting like 50,000 over a few years. He said, shut up. It's kind of funny, actually. I've noticed something today. We had the early risers who showed up and they've gone on their way now. And now we've got the late crew coming in. I see a couple of people coming in later. It's interesting. Do you guys like when I stream all day on a Saturday? Maybe during the week you have a hard time catching the stream timely? Ah, you guys could do that. What about the all-day crew? Well, Mantis, you're in and out all day, but yes, the all-day crew is nice too. We like the all-day crew. Mantis, you're my #1 chatter, by the way. I got my monthly review, and it's between you, Danny, and Venton, my top 3 chatters. Yeah, I would call you the come and go crew. The frequent tour. I can't blame you. I couldn't sit here and watch me stream this for 10 hours either. It's a grind stream. You pop in and out, see what's going on, play a fart sound, head on out. And summer is much better once school starts to be more spotty. Yeah, that makes sense. What year are you? You almost done?
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
What the heck? I'm gonna get some peppermint tea for my throat after today. These 10-hour streams are painful on it. What the heck? See? Can't do it. Gotta protect my pipes. Last year, 2 internships and 6 classes this upcoming semester. Well, that's good. Yeah. The hard part's pretty much behind you. Of course, you know, the last year they say the classes get really tough, but my experience, my last year of college was during COVID, so nobody knew what the hell to do. So my finals were a piece of cake. Everybody was basically just funneled through because they were like, well, what do we do about this? Man, what a mess that was. Internships, oh my goodness. Hopefully you actually learn something from them and they aren't just like a waste of time. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm sure that's the best part, actually. I remember when I was actually in school for teaching, and then I eventually dropped it because I wanted to do something else, but I volunteered after school with a couple of high schools and for a few semesters, and it was fun. It definitely wasn't bad. Get to help them with their homework and stuff, banter with them. Keep them out of trouble. Closure to a lot of concepts. The study of pedagogy. My favorite educational theory is the one that says the best learning happens under pressure. It's true. Put people under pressure, and they tend to learn better. Who said that? I don't know. I just came up with it on the spot. I don't remember most of the stuff they taught me because I thought it was bullshit. That's part of the reason I got out of teaching was because they really, in my mind, they really said some stuff that made me think, well, this is silly. I mean, my personality is very coarse, so I wouldn't have made a good teacher. And that's part of the reason. Not in the sense that we have schools these days. I would have been one of those teachers that probably got complained about and then written up and then wouldn't be allowed to teach, even though I am probably pretty good at teaching, but my style is a lot more rough around the edges. I mean, in your mind, what's the best way to teach people that you've learned so far? What's the best approach? Because there's a lot more to it than just show. You also have to give people an opportunity to do. No real complaints? No, that's good. Yeah, it's not the way I was taught. It's what I was learning at the time. I was like, oh man, I don't know if I could do this. I've been training somebody at work, and my method for training them has pretty much been demonstrate 1 time, 2 times, let them take notes, and then just like, good luck. Go figure it out and ask me questions if you have any. I don't know if there's like an official definition of that style, but the style is basically demonstrate and then let them I do, we do, you do. Oh, is that how it works? Demonstrate, we do, you do. Yes, exactly. That's exactly the idea. My thing is basically I'll do it and then maybe we can do it together once and then you do it and then if you have questions, ask. Yep, exactly. It's worked really well. I had a very, very complex job before I got promoted, and I've had to basically train somebody how to do it all. I was in person with them for 2 weeks. I didn't get to cover all of it, but I covered most of it. And then everything else I've been going over with them on Zoom, and they call me when they have questions. So it's been working pretty well. They're pretty much like 80% trained at all the stuff. There's a couple of things I still have to show them, but we've been going over it little by little. They're a good learner. They aren't scared to ask questions, but they also aren't scared to suffer a little bit and figure it out on their own, which I like. I like people who try to apply themselves and think critically about a problem before they go and look for the answer, because it's a lot more rewarding and you're learning a lot better when you do something and figure it out for yourself, as opposed to just immediately at the first sign of issue, you got to go and learn from someone who already knows it and just get the answer. It's not going to be as sticky in your mind, in my experience. But that's always how I've learned things, and that's why I say that my teaching method is pretty coarse, because I'm the kind of person who will just like, all right, I showed you this once, go figure it out. I want you to struggle, you know. Socratic seminars. Yes, the Socratic method where everybody challenges each other. Is that the idea? Picking apart the idea so that everybody can learn better about it. Is that basically the gist? Oh, really? So you're saying I do have the right idea. Educational psychology. Huh. See, I didn't even need a class for that. I just figured it out on my own from being alive. Although I bet a class would have helped. Turn on my AC. Let's clean up my inventory first. Where is that 5th auto petter hiding? It's in these 100 mystery boxes. My AC rolling. You need a Goldilocks for struggle, though. Enough to challenge yourself, but not enough to overwhelm and alienate. That makes perfect sense. I mean, the idea is basically demonstrate in a detailed sense. And when I demonstrate, I always like to stop after every key idea and say, does that make sense? Do you have any questions? Is there anything that you don't understand about that? Right? And then we iron that out right then and there. And I say, I want you to ask questions. If anything doesn't make sense, you need to ask. Otherwise, I'll move on, and I'll move on without you. And then the next thing won't make any sense. It's one thing to know the subject matter that you're teaching, but you need to know the strategy and how to convey that information so that people absorb it. And I know what you're saying. It's very important to have that background knowledge. How many hours you got to have on Stardew to play Subway Surfer at the same time is crazy. Let's say like 1,400 hours, because that's how many I have. That is a pre-recorded background for keeping things shiny on screen. If I didn't explain that earlier, Cyber, you funny man. Oh, thank goodness for coffee. Well, that revived me. I was dying here, guys, but caffeine always helps. And we're already almost through another 1,000 boxes, which is great. Unfortunately, I'm still waiting to see that 5th auto-petter. We want to see 5 every 1,000, otherwise we're falling behind. There are like 2 main things that have really helped. Trying to figure that one out. I was reading your comment and like trying to understand what it is you're saying. There are 2 things that have really helped, and that is why is the main idea and the 3 main things connected to that. So you're saying why is the main idea, as in when you teach someone, you don't want to just show them arbitrary information. Yes, I always start my demonstrations when I'm training with what the hell are we doing and why is it important and why are we doing it this way, right? Otherwise you get the questions of why is this important? Why do I need this? And that's part of the reason that math class sucks so hard in the Common Core. A lot of students never learn math the right way because they are not told beforehand why the things they're learning are important and why the things they're learning are applicable, where and how, right? So they're just told y equals mx plus b, and that's the slope formula. That's really important for graphing. And you're like, okay, why do I need a graph? Why is that important? Oh, well, I guess if you really want to know, it helps you guide trajectories of data. It helps you understand the difference between one thing and another data point, one data point and another data point. What the main idea is and the 3 things they need to get there. I can believe you're a 4th-year English student. I can also believe you had yourself a long day. So don't you worry about it, judging from what you said earlier. You take Latin and it's incredibly annoying because the teacher has explained so many times why you're doing it and people still ask why every other day. What are they doing in a Latin class? Why'd they sign up for a class that they don't know why they're taking? See, that's the first mistake. And a lot of students these days are freaking lazy and freaking annoying, honestly. I gotta be real. A lot of kids have no intention of learning. They're just going to school because someone told them to. I assume you're in high school, Ketchup. Yeah, that makes sense because you're not in college yet where people actually make an active decision and have agency over their education. The kids you're going to school with in high school are just there because their parents told them to, and their parents will get arrested for truancy charges if they don't send their kid to public school. Go figure. Real free country we live in. And those kids don't want to be there. So the ones asking that question, just brush them off and do your best to learn as best you can. I unfortunately had to go to school with people like that too. And it made it a lot harder for me to learn as someone who actually wants to be an intelligent member of society. 9th grade this year? Poor kid, you got a long way to go. Keep your head up and learn as much as you can and try not to be like the people who don't care about being there. Curriculum just has Latin, makes perfect sense. Take an interest in Latin. Knowing Latin will help you learn everything else. A majority of the English language and a lot of other European languages are predicated on Latin. Latin roots and stems are pretty much found all over the place in English words. So if you're ever reading and you accidentally stumble upon a word you don't yet know, guess what? If you know Latin, you'll basically be able to piece together exactly what the word means, and then you'll have expanded your vocabulary because you had the prerequisite knowledge of what that word, the building blocks that make that word up actually mean. One last brain cell. Final project was done on the uses of English for traditional learners. Yeah, I think a lot of vocational people and people who don't actually work in an office environment really forego trying to learn English and getting grammar right. And it's important. English is Latin, French, Norwegian, and German, amongst others. Yep. You got an English major here telling you they know a lot more about it than I do, and that's the truth. Latin is everything. Very, very important. It was the language before languages existed. In fact, the original Bible was written in Latin. Yep, you are better off learning etymology. The French. Where is my 5th auto petter? It's hiding from me. Oh, crap. The French have faded from their past glory, so have the Belgians. Oh boy, we're ripping on the French. I'll be right back. I have to,
I gotta go pee-pee.
Guys, Mrs. Shift made me dinner. Hang on. I gotta go get a bowl. Let me dump my inventory and then let auto clicker get this all set up for me. Be right back again. What's for dinner? Oh, I'll show you when I'm back. Oh my goodness. This looks good. I gotta show you guys this. Oh my gosh. Can you see that? Can you see that? You can barely see it, but that's the best I could do for you. Ramen with chicken. It's not focusing. I did the best I could. Here, wait, maybe this will help. Yeah, you see that right there? So that's fried chicken, orange glazed fried chicken. She made from scratch, mind you. And then some red ramen. Red ramen. Good stuff. Delectable. Do I have enough to share with the stream? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Sadly. My apologies. Oh, crap. I clicked off for a second, guys. I hope I didn't screw anything up over here. Oh, no. I can't click off when my auto clicker is active. Gotta remember that. He took all the ramen. To be fair, she gave me all the ramen. Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta eat. I'm gonna hit y'all with the slurping sounds. I will mute myself temporarily while I'm slurping on this. Oh, hang on. Before I eat, I need to do this. This auto clicker is awesome. Really making my life easy opening these things. However, I also have to manage it. Sometimes I forget. It's gonna be hot. The greed that they talk about in the Bible, I would love to share with you. I would love to. It's just I don't know how to transport matter over distances further than 5 feet. Oh yeah. That is so good. I'm sorry, Ketchup. I apologize. This will be your brief moment of silence from my voice while I'm devouring this. Are you calling me Timothy Chalamet? Oh my god. Oh, he played Wonka? Oh, that's right. Who did better, Depp or him? I was going to say Depp did really well. Gene Wilder is probably better than Depp, though. Gene Wilder played it best. I have seen both of them. I just have to assume that. I mean, I did like when Timothy Chalamet said that he wants to be the best. I gotta respect a guy who just declares it like that. Gene Wilder freaked you out? That's how you know he was a good Willy Wonka, though. You're supposed to be freaked out at that point. It does take a certain level of crazy. Have you guys ever seen any other Gene Wilder movies? Oh, yes, could definitely play Willy Wonka. He's got what it takes, for sure. If he's still lurking. I did tell him to cool it. I feel a little bad. I know he's just an eccentric artist, but He was stealing the show. And not in a good way. I watched a Gene Wilder film where it was with Richard Pryor, and one of them was deaf and the other was blind. Hilarious. Back when comedy movies were allowed to be funny. And another one where it's called Blazing Saddles, let's just say that. And if you know, you know, and if you don't, maybe look it up, maybe don't. Funny though. See no evil, hear no evil. Thank you. I only watch rom-coms, war documentaries, and the occasional box office hit. I do like box office hits. I like to see what everybody else is clamoring about. I'm still on the fence about whether I want to watch The Odyssey. I've heard so much controversy about it. I have a feeling it's going to be absolutely trash. I have a strong feeling it'll be trash if I watch it, but I'm still intrigued by the prospect of watching it. Oh, this ramen is so good. Where is my 5th auto petter, damn it? I'm sure it can't be that bad, right? I know Nolan is famous for being incredibly precise as a director, so the most stuff I'm hearing about is the casting, and I'm like, all right, whatever. You know, whatever. You want to cast whoever for whatever, fine, but as long as the acting's good, then let's do it. As long as the dialogue works, let's do it. It's a Hollywood blockbuster, so you did watch it. I'm sure it's a great movie. Like, I'm sure it has its moments. It's got a lot of, like, really, really big A-list actors in it, too, so I still have to watch all the Marvel movies, though. Not all of them. I'm going to stop after Endgame. But I think we watched Black Widow last, and then we just, or what did we watch last, Mrs. Shift? Did we watch Civil War, or what was it? I think it was Black Widow. And then now we got to watch Black Panther, right? Maybe we should watch that tonight, because after having those 2 cups of coffee, I'm wired. I'll just stay up all night. Screw it. I get to sleep in tomorrow. Take it easy for a day. Wakanda forever! There's more Avengers movies coming out? What do they do when Iron Man is gone, though? Can it really be the Avengers without Iron Man? I love me some Iron Man. Also, we just crossed the 9-hour mark, Pog. Avengers Doomsday? No spoilers. All right, yeah. Hang on. I'm sorry. I apologize. I just spoiled. Iron Man never would have died. He actually is incredibly powerful and would never do such a thing. Nobody could ever stop him. Unless you're talking about for us. Maybe I should avoid subject matter. It's okay, I haven't been in the loop on Marvel for, like, ever. I only just recently wanted to get into watching it in order because I figured, well, I've got this streaming app that lets me pirate whatever the hell I want, whenever the hell I want, so, But if you ask me, and the feds are asking you about me, I didn't say that. And I don't have that, and I never have that. I'd never pirate anything because I wouldn't download a car online. And anyways, so I can watch them now because they're not hidden behind 17 paywalls in order. So I decided I'd finally watch them. We have to watch Doctor Strange, that's right. We're watching in order by universe chronology. I believe that's release date, though. I'm not sure. Mrs. Shift handles that much. I just kind of watch. Mrs. Shift is handling the chronology of it all. Not release date, then? Release date jumps you around? Okay, I see. My favorite so far was Guardians of the Galaxy, and I think the second one was my favorite. I really, really liked Guardians of the Galaxy. I thought it was super good. You just finished watching them all in order up to Endgame? That's exactly what we're trying to do. I want to, like, watch Endgame, because I've watched Endgame and Infinity War before, but not the rest. So, like, I had no context when I watched them a few years ago. And I want to watch it all in order so that I have all the context and that I can really enjoy it. Oh, excuse me. Back for good? We'll see about that, Mantis. I think. It's all right. I won't hold you to it. Burb. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of burping here. A lot of burping. Oh, we got a 5th auto petter. Finally. Sheesh. Guys, there is a new emote in case I didn't make that clear. There is a shift burping emote now, so have fun with that one too. Mrs. Shift made that herself. We might watch The Odyssey, and I will share when I watch it for sure. I'm a movie buff. You could tell from the content I make. I'm very critical, technically, of movies. Yeah, I really get analytical when I watch a movie. So I'm sure I'll have things to say about that one. Burps and bubbles. The term is cinephile. Hello. Oh yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I figured that was from Mantis. Your tablet may just need to be refreshed. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was so good. Thank you, Mrs. Shift. That was delicious. Oh, Mantis, so you primarily speak French? Or why? Oh, no, okay, so you do primarily speak English where you live. I'm just saying, like, when you go, like, out on the town or to work, your coworkers are all speaking English or French? Because I know some parts of Canada are French and other parts are English. Ooh, that got my nose running. That was some spicy ramen. I see. So you did all your schooling in French, but you mainly speak English yourself. I understand. Honestly, English is kind of the winner's language because that's what America speaks anyway. I hate to be like that, but you know. Nice fart. Oh. English is the business language. I know it is. I know it is. That's a language that shit gets done in. You guys know you don't have to load the burp counter up and then like not run it. You could have your own burp dividend at the end of stream today if you want. It's entirely up to you. The PC was the one that was wrong for points. Interesting. I wonder what would happen if you spent the balance entirely. And then you went back between them if you'd have a negative balance on one of them. Ketchup is out there burping. Ketchup just downed a bottle of seltzer and is just burping for his life. A bottle of ketchup, just downed a bottle of ketchup. Oh man. Ooh. You guys know when you eat something spicy and you just gotta like, air out all your clothing. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go put my butt in front of my AC. Oh yeah. Oh. What is going on here? Not Doritos that were ketchup flavored. I like ketchup chips. You only put a drop in the ramen? It was spicy. It had that spice to it. Also helps that the ramen was boiling when you poured it in my bowl. This won't be good, or it will be. Well, if we get another burp dividend pulled, I'm fine with that. Just breathe it in, Meg. I'm gonna go ahead and just sit here in silence if you guys activate the burp dividend. I'm just gonna let it happen. Just gonna let it happen. Yeah, OES won't be able to access it. You can run the burp dividend 25 times per stream. So that's just to minimize complete excessive usage of it, but I may increase that to 50. Alrighty, have fun.
It's time to say
HSV.
But I don't speak Italian!
Hello over on YouTube. You're about to experience a very chaotic 5 minutes.
Whoever's the owner of the rights to that,
information on what they stole?
What?
Good news, everyone.
We can do it, man. We can. It'd be so easy, man. It'd take like a minute.
Gambling problem.
That's true.
Colas, I cannot believe you would ban the horse from our bank. This guy who is a part of this family and only wants you to love and respect him.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
You can't get it.
Yeah. Oh, God. This is embarrassing. I'm so sorry. It's been like 500 years.
Wow, what a great audience.
What the hell?
It's gone. It's all gone.
Oh, Dutch, I'm trying to sneak, but I'm dummy thick and the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Pinkerton.
Peter, what the hell? You can't bring that horse into our bed.
Lois, I cannot believe you would ban the horse from our bed. He is a graceful, majestic creature who is a part of this family and only wants you to love and respect. The horse may have pooped in the bed.
Wow, what a great audience.
What about the GTO pickle cheese that boy? Eggo that collard green hair that boy?
And Naru HSV says, what the hell? Catalicious says, fever dream. So you guys over on YouTube, just in case you want to ever participate in that, you certainly can, but you have to be on Twitch to redeem the burp dividends. So if you're watching on YouTube, you're completely excluded from the burp dividend reward. The burp dividend basically lets you play sound effects like that for stupidly cheap in my my internet shift points that are not legal tender. So it's entirely free. You get the points from just watching the stream, and you can get together with all your friends and totally destroy my stream for 2 to 5 minutes, depending on how you want to redeem your 25 burp dividends.
Lobster! Lobster!
Good news, everyone. I've taught the toaster to feel love.
I used to be an adventurer like you. You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got
I am the Mac Daddy of Heimlich County. I play it straight up, yo.
There's no need to worry, because Frog Daddy's here and he's got your back.
Well, a bad, bad, bad. 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 Brian, don't you know about the bird? Well, Peter's gonna tell you about the bird. Well, a bad, bad. Well, a bad.
We got to get more sound effects, because I know I heard a couple of them twice since that activated, so that means we went through
Once
all
when
of
I
them.
was 7 years old, I sat on a banana, and of course, that changed my life.
He says, that's great. I'm playing Stardew too. I guess I won't be sending burps. Haha. Nonsense. Anyways, twitch.tv/shiftesque. I'm definitely going to get the Grandma Barrel one into the roster. Especially with the dividend, you need more. Yeah, definitely. I'll continue adding more. It's hilarious how fast you go through them all. So just to make sure we're all on the same page, did you guys Did you guys all use your 25 already? Because I'll probably increase it to 50 if I'm honest. If it activates twice in a long stream, I want people to be able to do it for both of them.
I'm trying to sneak, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Pinkerton.
A lot of people just spent all their points. Arthur Morgan again. Yeah, that's my favorite version of the dummy thick one. It's Arthur Morgan saying it. I think 50 is good for the redeem limit, and then I think we'll get to a point where I need to add probably another 30 to 40 sound effects by maybe the end of August, and I'll just keep adding them. I'm gonna look through Rick and Morty and a couple of other shows, but if you guys are on the Discord and you have a sound effect you want to suggest, please just throw it in there, because every few days I go and I sit down and I just go look for a few sound effects. I master them. Maybe I clip them from somewhere and then I master them after that so they're around the same volume as the others, and I just go like that. So please feel free to share them in the Discord if you have any sound effect ideas. I've got one written down for today from SpongeBob. I want to go look at Rick and Morty. So yeah. Got out again. What is... You misclicked the fart sound out of habit and spent 600 points? Oh. That sucks. You guys redeemed 50. Hang on, I'll tell you right now. You guys redeemed 54 burp requests during that. Burp sound effect requests. Bruh, where is my auto petter? I should have gotten 5 auto petters from this stack. I've gotten 1. You sent a list of sounds? I added them. I added those ones, I think. No, wait a minute. It was you. Yeah, I added. It was like No from The Office and a couple of others. Yeah, please continue adding them. Where's my auto petter, bro? Exactly. All right, guys, I got to take a brief bathroom break. I'm going to leave the auto clicker on, but this one may take a while if you catch my drift. So I'm going to, I'll leave the auto clicker on, but if it gets to a point where I'm away for longer than probably a few minutes, I could certainly see the queue getting clogged up a bit, so I will just do the best I can. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm gonna go take a shift already. Oh man, I forgot to leave the auto petter on. The auto clicker, that is. Oh man. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Here I was wondering if my freaking inventory was gonna get filled up, and I come back and the inventory is empty. 10 pounds later, maybe about 4. I don't know if I've seen the last of this one. The good news is it wasn't explosive diarrhea. The bad news is it was spicy. And I just ate that spicy ramen, so I have no idea that shit was going through me like light speed. Watch out for sewer grates, skinny legend. Calling me skinny? Alright, well, I memed myself because I could have been opening golden mystery boxes that whole time and wasn't, so there you go. I did try to do it quickly, but unfortunately, I forgot to press the auto clicker button. And here I was thinking I was slick. You need a prediction because you need points? Alright, we'll do a prediction. Out of these 277 boxes, the prediction is going to ask 2 auto petters next 277 boxes, question mark. It is yes, no. You can predict now if you want to gamble. I'm glad you didn't have the ramen either. Jeez Louise. That bulldog stuff is good, but oh my gosh. It's like taking a fucking enema. It's like a laxative. It just completely cleans you out, man. Did you guys play a fart while I was walking away, by the way? Right as you left, Gold.
Oh, hot, 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 hot! Hot, 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 hot!
Venton, how did you roll the absolute best? Bro, that was literally just me on the fucking toilet. That is insane. How did you just roll the best sound effect that you could have rolled in a 1 in 80 chance? That's insane. He's laughing his ass off. I know he's laughing because he would have said LMAO by now. He's literally crying. Wizard Krober. Gold. That was funny. That was pretty good. That was pretty funny. Well, we're roughly halfway through our golden box stack. I can update the auto clicker now back to the rate I was doing before, which was about 15. A little bit faster. Rewatch the fart one when I get a chance. I will. I definitely will. I'll have to go through all the clips from this stream and the Thursday's stream because I gotta upload a couple to the editor. Who I'm sure is very happy that he's gonna be editing my fart
Good
noises.
news, everyone! I'm a horse's butt. I am. That's not good news at all.
I am. So here's my thought, guys. Here's my thought for the fart option. Now, the burp dividend is driven entirely by chat, but I want the fart option to be separate from chat. All right? Hang on. I'm gonna have to fuck with my inventory in a second. So I'm thinking for the fart option, same idea as the burp dividend, except it brings the fart sound effects 95% off, so they're roughly 15 points. And the idea is basically this. It's going to count how many sound effects play fart specifically, right? So it's going to count fart sound effects specifically, okay? And it's going to do that by looking at the file name of the sound effects that play. Now, all my sound effects that are farts have fart in the name, right? All the ones that aren't farts don't. So I should be able to tell my streamer.bot to count all the sound effects that play a fart and then update a variable that it can read. And when that variable reaches, let's say 50 or 100, I still don't know yet. I think 50 makes sense. When 50 farts have been played, that will activate the fart option, which is the same as the burp dividend, except it allows you to play the fart sound effects for incredibly cheap. I think that'll be fun. You think I need to add burp sounds? I was looking around at the burps. I can definitely add some burp sound effects as well. That should be good for a few sound effects. It can't be that this is the greatest one ever devised. What, the greatest stream ever devised, you mean? Well, thank you very much. That means a lot. Guys, we're about to go through an entire 1,000 stack of golden mystery boxes without getting an auto petter. Pain and suffering. How much longer are we streaming for? Another 90 minutes. Basically until I get through all these golden mystery boxes. So I have another stack and 700 to go through after this 160. Yeah, it's been a long stream. We just crossed the 9.5 hour mark, so it's been fun. I do like these long streams. I always feel very, very proud of myself when I get to the end of them. The first one I did was the only one I've done so far. And I felt super, super happy when I got to the end of it. It was nice to sit back and say, wow, I just did 11 hours of streaming. You know, and the same thing's happening today. That's just fine. I understand, long day, gotta get to bed. Don't you worry. It's been a pleasure, though. Hope you enjoyed the burp dividend. Now you're filled in on what the new lore is for the stream. Who is Pablo? Nah, never mind. I'm not engaging it. You're gonna be like the homeless guy I don't look at the end of the highway exit. I don't have any money. You're excited to see how I edit all of this together? Guys, what do you think? Should I add some live clips to the final movie? I was thinking about adding some live clips. I feel like these fart moments would make good live clips, but I also feel like they might hurt the final engagement number. Maybe a blooper reel at the end. Yeah, that's a good idea. Blooper reel at the end could be really good. It could pad the final length of the video, and it could also provide some extra viewability to anybody who decides to stick around after the final monologue. I think blooper reel is perfect. Good idea. Good idea. We're hilarious. Yes, you guys are. We deserve a cameo. What are you saying over here? Scroll through the chicken names as if they are credits. Oh my god. That is awesome. Great idea. Great idea. Maybe I'll have, because the clips are going to be portrait, so maybe I'll have the clips in the middle as clip reels, And then I'll have the credits going up one side is like shift, director, all the shit that I usually put there. Follow me on this, subscribe to me on this stupid shit, whatever. And then on the left side, I'll have all the golden chickens that made this possible. And it'll just be a quick sequence of all 1900 golden chicken names. I love that. I gotta write that down. You guys are creative producers. I love that. Fantastic idea. There is a chicken named Cho Chess. There is. I've named a chicken after every single person who's commented in this chat. I'm sure of it. I've been getting into the habit of naming chickens after every single person that I see chatting. Put me as best boy, whatever that means. Best boy. Interesting. Make sure none of the names need to be edited for YouTube. It's fine. There's none that are that bad. Maybe Chitler, but I don't think Chitler will really. I don't think Chitler is gonna mess with things much. I don't think anybody will even catch it because I'll be moving him so quickly because 1900 will take forever to go through. Best boy. I do put all the patrons' names in the final credits, so if you are a patron or a member on YouTube, I suppose I should add my Twitch subs as well. You will get your name in the credits. Do we have a chicken for brain cell? I think we do. I think we have a chain cell. We might not. Poor neat chicken. I don't know if we have neat. All right, so neat and brain cell are the two that we don't have. Informational speed, yes, it'll be kind of like not like Star Wars, but like almost barely readable. It'll just be like zip, 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 zip of all of them going through. Yeah, exactly. The infomercial special conditions. Nurse, he's out again. Get a nurse. Wow, guys, we went through that whole stack and did not get an auto petter. Remarkable. Well, guys, that Buldak ramen is calling again. I'll be right back. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, I got to redeem that prediction, too. Hang on. Choose outcome. No. Complete prediction. Start prediction. 5 auto petters. Go. 5 auto petters from this 801. Go. Predict. Have fun. Good Lord. Absolutely diabolical. My butt feels like Venus. Quick, grab a shovel. Good Lord. If you guys ever need to get a colonoscopy and the doctor's like, here, take this enema. Just say, no, it's all right. I've got it. I've got Buldak ramen at home. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Holy fuck. What are you guys talking about while I was gone? We did get an auto petter. So that's great. I didn't forget to leave the auto clicker on. Holy moly. Don't worry, it takes a few hours to finish. Yeah, that should... I don't know if that was the last of it, guys. We might have to do that one more time. It wasn't even bad. Oh, you're talking about that. I did get an auto petter, Pog. Yeah, Pog on the auto petter. Oh, looks like we got some believers here, though. We do have some believers. 5 auto petters in the next... So we need to just... All right, so we got 1. So we need to get 4 more out of these 700. I think we're due for it because we got absolutely skunked on the last one. Can't trust a fart right now? Oh, no. I can trust a fart. Feel pretty good. I mean, it's resolved. It's just like, you're sitting here, right? You're sitting here and you're vibing out and you're doing your thing. And then suddenly my colon's just like, hey, you know what sounds good right now? Pissing out of my ass. Can't trust a wife either. She put laxative in it. I know she put laxative in it. Let my poem in it. Just talks about stabbing orphans. I lost it. If Mrs. Shift sees it up in the chat and she wants to approve it, she can. Moondog says this is the commentary I come here for. BT Game TV knows the reference. Ball knower. It's a Tourette's episode of South Park. Sorry for the descriptive poop description, but there you go, guys. It wouldn't be a shift stream without it. All he does is stab the orphans and wipe his feet on them orphans. Interesting. Hang on. Well, at least I, oh, man. At least I know my colon's working. I'm not crazy. That was a fruit fly. Mrs. Shift and I bought a Monstera plant from a big box store, and it had fruit flies in it, so I've been catching fruit flies all over the place. What's the total number to hit right now for auto petters? Why did I think you were going for the bird on screen? The total number to hit right now for auto petters. What do you mean? The total number is 5 auto petters. We started at 5, so we've only gotten 1 from this stack. If we get to 10 before I'm done with opening this stack of golden boxes, the prediction will resolve as yes. Yeah. You're welcome. I hope you win. I really freaking need to get some auto petters from these. This is insane. Very unlucky. After this, we'll have opened 2,768. So far, we've opened 2,000 and only gotten 6, so we're back to the shitty luck. Nobody asked why TTS is disabled, by the way. Yeah, TTS is disabled because earlier we were doing quality testing, and yeah. let's just say that, oh yes, definitely found some holes in Fred's ability to filter out bad language.
Attention
High
ship.
quality H2O.
M00ND0G702 has issued a legally binding hydration order. Compliance is mandatory.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the hydration reminder. I'm gonna need it after everything that just came out of me. Oh yes could pretty much say whatever he wants. It had to do with uppercase letters. Girl, get a Pedialyte. You can't believe I streamed for this long on Saturdays. Oh, we did. We got a second autopetter. Pog, I missed it. Awesome.
I have been drinking dewdrops found on the forest leaves, and I have been eating mushrooms and moss. Mostly mushrooms. I am starting to hallucinate. I fear I am going mad.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the commitment of streaming this long. Although we may find a rhythm somewhere. Maybe we do like a noon to 7 p.m. stream on Saturdays instead. We got to find a rhythm somewhere. It's helpful to do a long stream like this. When we're grinding something like this out, because we just need hours and hours to get it done anyway. So the extra time does make a big difference in kind of making it feel like progress is happening. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, but I mean, this is all we've been doing for over a week now. I think since last Wednesday's stream, over 10 days ago, this is just every stream has been opening golden boxes and stabbing the orphans for golden boxes. So I want to get to the point where we're actually like accomplishing the goal we're going for, and to do that we need the materials to even build the industrial empire we want. I'm glad you aren't going to miss it. I appreciate it. But I thought you were going to bed. Don't worry about staying up too late. Going most of the day does help with exposure. We had 130 concurrents over on YouTube at one point, but it's petered out since then. We're only at 13 over on YouTube. People, I think YouTube is good for like midday streaming, but I think people kind of, they get the idea and then they pop out afterwards. So a few people are still hanging out over there, so I don't mind. We're back to a point where we got 13 over there and 12 on Twitch, which is good. I noticed Twitch numbers have kind of hovered around 10 for the day, which is our average. We got 5 followers today, which is good. Actually, I think we only got 3 followers today, but that's fine. Got a few new people that joined the Discord, which is huge. People joining the Discord is better than followers. Wish we could have got a new sub or 2, but, you know. So it's just like fishing. Sometimes you fish, you get a good catch. Sometimes you don't. It's okay. It's still fun to sit there and just kind of hang out, isn't it? Next stream is going to be on Monday. We're going to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. Maybe Thursday, depending on how I feel. There will be no Saturday stream next weekend. But I will be back on Monday. We got more grinding to do. Have yourself a fantastic night. Thanks for stopping in. It was a pleasure yapping with your brain cell. Mantis, what does the schedule show? The schedule should show Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 p.m. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hope you enjoyed the burp dividend. You can't remember what you checked at 10:45? That wasn't even 10 hours ago. Actually, it was just about 10 hours ago. The schedule on Twitch is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 p.m. Those are usually my guaranteed days. I don't want to add the every others, so I don't add the Thursday or the Saturday. I just consider them some surprise streams because I'm going to get into the habit of streaming on Thursday if I'm not streaming that Saturday, and I'm going to get into the habit of streaming Saturday and skipping Thursday. So, you know, basically alternating Thursdays and Saturdays. That way I don't... This last week was, I don't want to say too much, but too much. It was. I wanted to do it just to see if I could, but I think I'm more comfortable having a couple extra days off. I don't need to do this for income, so it's not something that I need to be doing constantly. And me and Mrs. Shift got projects we gotta get done around the house, so having the extra day off and alternating will be good for us. Fellow ADHD warrior. Discord gaming setups. Here, I'll open it on my phone. Ooh, Venton. You guys should go check out Venton's gaming setup. That looks awesome. Is that your coffee table that you got? Do you have a side monitor there? What is that? What am I looking at? Is that a side monitor that's on your, I love this slime lord. Oh, I see what you're doing. That's an image you superimposed on there. That looks crisp. I'm blind. Side monitors on a cart. Oh, so it is a monitor. Wow. No, I think I'm stupid. But I like the green lights. If you guys are on Discord, go see Venton's gaming setup he shared in the gaming setups channel. In my deep psychotic state, I was having the most fun I've had in a while. Thank you, Shift. I'm glad you had fun. Might I consider seeking Xanax or another lightener, another downer? Walls still need art. You should hang some stuff up. Can you put nails in the walls, or does your landlord not want you to do that? You have a plan? What would that plan be? I hope I can, because I already did. Fuck it. They can always put compound on it. As long as they're finished nails, they don't make too big of a difference. I'm gonna go get a seltzer, guys. I can go for a nice cold seltzer. I'll be right back. And then I'll yap with you about your painting idea. About to hang 4 guitars. That's what you said. Oh, nice. You got a lot of guitars, man. Oh, yeah, I love that sound. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to my colon hopefully being done voiding itself. That Slime Lord idea is really good, honestly. If you're recording it, you could probably make a good video out of that. Hey, Shift, what do you get when you mix human and penguin DNA? You get kicked out of the zoo. That's funny. That's bad. Don't hurt the penguins. That is a Quagmire joke. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good one. You'll show Discord Chonk Monster? As long as Chonk Monster isn't what's in your pants. Trust me, he's a chonk monster. I'll take your word for it. Ugh. Monitoring the situation, please do. Please monitor that situation closely. Lou went to take a nap like 3.5 hours ago and hasn't come back. And I assume it was a pretty good nap. I'm considering giving VIP status to anyone who's a patron on Patreon as another thank you on Twitch. So far, that's basically just Danny and Benton, but there you go. You want to take a nap so good that you wake up later thinking it's the next day? I want to take a nap so good my nap lines have nap lines. Nap dreams are freaking wild, though. When I nap, if I'm napping, my nap dreams get crazy real quickly. I'll show Chonk Monster tomorrow or Monday. I hope that's a pet. Mrs. Shift used to nap more, but she's too busy. We just crossed the 10-hour mark, guys. We've been live for 10 hours. Give it up for 10 hours of shiftesque stream. Hog. Wondering where my 3 auto petters are. Yeah, we have a house to decorate, so less naps. He's a cat? A chunky cat? Yeah, you're a doubter, aren't you? You're in the doubter crew. Guys, has anyone been getting ads today? I mean, most of the people that are here are subbed or gifted subs, I noticed, so... You might lose them. So far we've gotten 2, but you're at a point where you're statistically likely you never get ads because you're sub. Anybody who's sub doesn't get ads, right? I haven't had... You get ads if you refresh. Yeah, pre-rolls are on from what I could see, but there's nothing else. So I have it set so mid-rolls just don't go on. I don't want mid-rolls, so I don't want people who are watching the stream considering following getting an ad. That really would piss me off. So I guess pre-rolls are on. I honestly don't know which one's better, but I can't turn them both off, so I gotta have one or the other. I've decided that pre-rolls are gonna just be it. You also pay for turbo? Screw that. Just give me that money. I'll take that money. You don't need it. No, turbo. No. You don't need that. Oh, man. If I remember right, you were gifted a sub. Four to 5 people? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I understand. Alrighty, well, we're gonna round out our last hour here. Can we maybe get some auto-petter luck from the Stardew gods here? Because we've got another 1,300 boxes to go. And so far, we've opened just over 2,400, and we've only gotten 7. Now, we should have 12 by that point. So we're way behind. We were already kind of behind before, so our luck is really pooping. I mean, that's good company for me to be in, so I appreciate that. I just appreciate you come by and participate and watch. You're a good yapper. Make the time go by quicker when all I'm doing is watching Golden Mystery Box get auto-clicked. I'm glad. Ah, that's good stuff. Hey!
Benton tipped $10. Thank you for your overtime. Enjoy this meager bonus. Joja.
That's the first time the Stream Elements donation was activated. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Benton. And look at that. We got an 8th auto-petter right as soon as you did that, so that's a good omen. 2 to go. 2 to go for the believers. I really appreciate that. Glad I could spend a Saturday entertaining you while you've been unpacking that house. That apartment, I should say. Same difference. Home. Let's call it a home. Unpacking the home. Man, where are these auto-petters at? Building definitely, hopefully not built on a sinkhole. God. I hope you save enough over like the next year or two to get your own place or really get a permanent lodging situation that's not really even rental but something you can own. I really hope you do. I think you deserve it. And hopefully that one is not built on a sinkhole. I'm like, I wonder, why is this place so affordable? It seems so perfect. Where did the chicken horse combo originate from exactly? Oh, we were just naming, get a rich older wife. Got it. It's possible. It's possible. Be her sugar baby. Where did the chicken horse combo originate from? We were naming chickens, and we just came across the name Chorse. I found it funny, and then an emote propped up from it. So, just a community phenomena. And then, of course, we got Horkin out of that, and Chorse Cop, and Chorse Doc. Oh, yeah. Yes, like the puffer chicken, but worse. Definitely worse. But in a good way. A good worse. Bit better? It's insane how such great things can come from little... Yeah, such things. Yes, from little moments like that. Yeah, that's how you build a community. It really is. Doubters probably on the edge of their seats right now. A decent amount of points are running on this one. 2.2k in the pool. Horse clock without the L. Mrs. Shift was scrolling Instagram one day, and then she saw that one and was like, oh, your chat's gonna love this, and she sent it there. And thus, another legend was born. Now I am sane, right? Yes, you are. You seem more sane now. It's incredible to me that you can just turn it off and on like that. Oh, no, did Subway Surfer pause? Hang on. Alrighty, Laden Ketchup, you have yourself a great night. It's a pleasure hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and hopefully we see you on Monday. Yes, yes, yes. Don't negotiate with T-wrists. Why are we face palming? Where are my auto petters?
I should just do chocolate voice for the rest of the night. Where are my auto petters? Where are my auto petters? I need auto petters. Smooth jazz DJ. I like this one. This is nice and peaceful. We definitely hit chill stream status towards the end of the night here. We are actually almost halfway, so we have 78 petters. I was really hoping to have closer to 95 by the end of this opening session, but it's looking like we may have been skunked here, and we may just be past the halfway mark. So it's probably looking like we're just about halfway towards the end of the stream. I was hoping to be closer to 60%, but I'll take what we could get. We've been hosed, Tommy. We've been hosed. I can add that. I can't believe we've been hosed so badly. I mean, I came here with 4,000 golden mystery boxes. I should have got 20 auto petters. And we're not even at 10 yet after opening 3/4 of them. And yet it still evens out to the 0.5. We'll do a final calc towards the end, but we're at 2768 plus 999, 3767 plus 15137. So we'll be at 18,904 when we're done. And obviously divide that by 200, and that should be however many we've had. Yeah, we'll be over half, which is good. I mean, we'll be halfway past our mark, which is massive. So we would have needed to grind these out anyways because the golden animal crackers are a bit slow. We should be closer to like 960 golden animal crackers when we're at the halfway point on petters, but we didn't consider that the crackers weren't dropping as fast because of the daily luck being a factor for them specifically. So now we should continue to get those faster as well. I know I'm still on chocolate. I said let me do the whole stream on chocolate.
Thank you. I did forget. I forgot. It's okay. I forgot. These nuts.
These nuts.
Yeah, we should be about 94 auto petters by now, and we're only at 78. So our luck really did kind of normalize to the bad side this stream, which sucks, but it's what it is. I thought we were normalizing towards the normal distribution, but it looks like we went the opposite way this stream. We had a good stream on Thursday as far as dropping auto petters, and Wednesday too. But, you know, sometimes your luck just runs out. And in our case, we never had enough to begin with. But if there's one thing I know, I am a prolific grinder, and I don't really let bad luck stop me. We will eventually get enough auto petters, so we'll just stay persistent, and we'll do the best we can and keep on rolling along. And eventually, we will be done with this silly challenge. I am at this point feeling pretty confident that we will need more than 32,000 boxes. It's not a silly challenge, it's gripping and excitement-filled entertainment. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying so. No, I really mean, I appreciate it. I call the challenge silly just because it's silly. Silly to me, but it means a lot to me, so I guess it's not silly. I shouldn't be self-deprecative. It's fun. I have had a fun time, honestly. I really have. I've had a fun time cultivating a bit of a stream identity around this ridiculous spectacle so far, and I've enjoyed myself thoroughly. I hope you guys have too. 2 infested slime floors in a row, you're set. You can just retire. Just build a slime hutch and you're done. Challenge is over. Wouldn't be here if I wasn't 4. You're 4 years old? You have incredible vocabulary for a 4-year-old. You're a good sport. Are your kids good or bad talkers? It says some shit. Who do they learn it from? Who'd they learn that shit from? Kids' vocabularies are getting better. Some of them, at least. Others, not so much. Depends on what kid you're talking to. I have a farm I'm working on that crams as many pets and pet bulls as possible onto the standard farm, just to see if the dogs, cats, turtles can give me enough viable material for fish ponds in the lake. I love that idea. That sounds absolutely insane. 9th auto petter, Pog! Can we get one more from the last 16? Do the believers have a shot? Wait a minute. The believers might have a shot, guys. Hold on. Doubters get wrecked? Do doubters get wrecked? Oh, come on. Wreck the doubters. Come on. Oh, come on. 8 to go. Oh, last 5. I don't know if I'd steal that idea. That seems ridiculous. I suppose I could. Final 1. Oh. Doubters took it. Doubters took the points. We're going to roll it one more time. We're going to run it back one more time. We're going to open one last stack of 999. All right? This will be the last stack we open up tonight. I bet you were sweating. I bet you were sweating at that one. We're not too far behind. We should have, what is it? We should have about 13 to 14 by now. So we're not super far behind. 9 isn't bad, but we should have more. I'd like to have more. But it's all right. Let's see what this stack holds for us. Give it one more go. Oh. I have a garbage can up here under my desk that has probably 24 cans of empty seltzer in it. I like seltzer. I would advise, just if you're thinking of being a doubter, I would just warn you that our luck should normalize and we should eventually get 1,000 that gives us another 10, and we had that once before. We had a stack give us 10 auto petters at one point in all of this. Y'all don't recycle? Pennsylvania does not have, at least the municipality we're in, does not have a... Yeah, we got a lot of tidying up to do. Pennsylvania, the municipality we're in, does not have a state or county-run recycling. That's our first auto petter pog. So that counts as 1. Believers, you're looking for 14 total in our stack. It does not have a recycling, so we just combine the recycling with the garbage. It is just what it is. It all probably just goes to a landfill. Yellow slimes just give you money? That's awesome. Yeah, we do have a lot of tidying up to do. I know, we got a lot of work to do tomorrow. We're gonna go all over Timbuktu. So we got a lot of grocery shopping to do, a lot of errands to run. But we'll get to top the day off with some Red Lobster.
Well, SpongeBob, you've left me no choice. I'm selling the chum bucket to
shiftesque.
Oh, fuck.
That one kept getting played in the most chaotic moments, so that one is never played cleanly. But the original context of that one is hilarious. If you know, you know, but I switched out the name with my name. I had Alfredo for dinner. I am the, oh brother, this guy stinks moment. Yeah, you and Cheese don't agree? You agree with Cheese. Your butt just don't. I love me some Alfredo. I'm a big Alfredo guy. I'm a big Alfredo guy. You're gonna be like me over the last hour with my ramen escapade. That Buldak stuff, I'm telling you. They put laxatives in that sauce. I mean, that's insane. That's outrageous. Outlandish. Outlandish. Ain't afraid no Alfredo. Ain't afraid of no Alfredo. I ain't afraid of no Alfredo neither. Oh, got some Alfredo. It is officially a late night stream. I can say that. I'll give that Alfredo the Oh, 11th auto petter. Where are you, my kitten? I'm looking for my auto petter. Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight, I tell you. I Chat, I am sleeping like a baby. Oh. We have officially hit the halfway point on auto petters, which is good. We can let that one through, Mrs. Shift. I was putting up a curtain rod this afternoon, and I had to super glue the stupid ball piece on the end because it broke off. I had her holding it while I was screwing in the hardware, and she poked me in the bum with the ball piece, but she forgot that I had super glued the ball back on. Oh no. So did you get it super glued to your butt? To your pants, I suppose? Or did it just break right off? Definitely glue got on the pants. Could you imagine going to like the hospital ER story in the making? How'd this get here? Yeah, well, a funny story, and it's not what you're thinking. It's a good thing I was wearing pants today. I don't usually. Stop. She just poked you, huh? Right. The run knows what it meant. What is it? The run got the script? The run is in on the script. Being playful all day. Sounds like Mrs. Shift. Mrs. Shift would do that. Whenever she has an opportunity, she pokes me in the butt too. But I get her back. I have my moments. What is that? What is that? What's that emote? What are you thinking about? I just poke her butt sometimes. Every good relationship has a little butt poking. That could be a quote. Every good relationship has a little bit of butt poking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here she goes. Well, I did say it's a late night stream now. I bet she was being flirty. Being flirtatious. No butt is off limits in any relationship. All butts are on the table. You didn't kill chat. You're good. I was just accepting my PayPal tip, making sure that I had my bank set up. Thanks again, Venton. Appreciate you. Oh, so she poked you. Got it. Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Don't you worry, girl. I'm about at my breaking point as far as commentary goes. I'm just sitting here watching my boxes, hoping to get another auto petter. Exclamation fart. I'm just poking fun. I've been putting so much stuff on the walls and in the ceilings. We got hanging pots all over our deck now. We have a deck and we have a porch. So we have a couple of hanging hooks that I had to put up in both of those. That was on the exterior. And then inside, we have a room that we put a couple of hanging hooks for plants as well on the ceiling. And yeah, we put up a whole bunch of paintings as well. We're down to about one shelf and one painting that we're still trying to figure out where the hell to put it. We have so many spider plants. They're very good for cleaning the air, and they look nice. And they're low maintenance, too. Of course, I wouldn't know, because I never water any of the houseplants. Mrs. Shift's really good at keeping track of that stuff. I kind of just have a hard time keeping track of my own ass. Good thing it's attached to me. I see, bad allergies. Yeah, they're good for purifying the air. 11th auto petter pog! Love to see it. We do have a Monstera. That's the funny thing, is I was saying earlier, we got a Monstera at a big box store recently because she's wanted one forever. And it's a big one. And of course it brought in a scourge of fruit flies, or gnats, whatever you want to call them. And they've just been doing their frickin' thing, floating around the house all here and there. They seem to like our bathrooms, and they definitely like our kitchen. And we had to get strips to take care of them, the sticky strips. So yeah, there's been a scourge of them, but outside of that, the Monstera has been a great addition to the house. They're really nice. They're big. They get huge. Mrs. Shift has so many plants. That's why we were so angry about the squirrel situation I was talking about earlier. Like, we have way too many plants to just keep inside, and we want to put them outside where they get the most sun, but it's frustrating because you can't. Because now the squirrels want to fucking plant peanuts in all of our pots. We got plenty of indoor plants and plenty of outdoor plants. I just can't wait for some tomatoes this year. As long as the squirrels don't touch tomatoes, I guess I'll be happy. I am going to dance and dance because I am evil wizard of almighty proportions. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yep, the squirrel's getting in the bird feeder. Classic. Squirrels are freaking annoying, man. I gotta be honest, like, I get it, but, like, I got the BB gun, and I'm gonna take care of business if I have to. Mrs. Shift already took care of business once. Sometimes you gotta take care of business. They call it pest control. Hoop-style greenhouse for the tomatoes, and Hurricane Milton yoinked it. Thank goodness. We used to be in a hurricane zone where we used to live, and we're definitely far removed from any hurricane zones now. Of course, we get some really nasty thunderstorms because we're in the mountains now, but so far, pretty much nothing. It's been nice. The worst we got to worry about is some extra snow in the winter. Mountains in PA? Hell yeah. What do you think it is? Flat? No, lots of mountains. Plenty. Appalachians run through here. Rust Belt. Squirrels are greedy little buggers. You've never seen snow? That sucks. I like snow. Snow's awesome. You can have snow. I hate it. Well, the Canadians get a lot of it, apparently. You guys get too much snow. There's such thing as too much of a good thing. I'll take an appropriate amount of snow. Oh, man. Yeah, first snowfall is beautiful. After that, it's just miserable. Oh, you used to be a rock climber? That's a tough hobby. Yeah, snow and ice probably don't make that any easier. Alrighty, Bryce. Have yourself a great night. Pleasure hanging out with you today. We will see you on Monday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Now, the further north you get, the more snow can drop at once. It's insane. I'm sure there's storms you've seen yourself in person where you get like 2 feet of snow in one storm. That's a lot to push off of your car and you're out of your walkways whenever you gotta get anywhere. Is it widely accepted in like places like that get that kind of snow that like if it snows like that, ain't nothing getting done that day until the snow is moved out of the way? "2 feet, ha ha ha." You probably get storms that have like 30 inches or more. Now I can become evil? No. No evil. I have to strongly discourage evil. Oh, I'm sure. There's that one episode of Jimmy Neutron where there was a snowstorm like that, and they were hunting caribou. Ain't nobody could get out of their front door because it was piled up so high. Only way to leave the house is through your second-story window. Gotta wear the tennis rackets on your feet, otherwise you sink in the snow. I call them tennis rackets for fun. I know they're called snowshoes. Don't make fun of me.
Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. You're not allowed to make fun of me. Not allowed to make fun of me. They're tennis rackets, okay? They are called tennis. They're literally tennis rackets you put on your feet, okay? I don't care if they're called snowshoes. You can play tennis with them. I know it. Everybody knows it. You're not fooling me. Not Chipmunk Shift. Not me.
Post it on the Discord. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's a stormy wormy. Yeah, the pictures don't really do it justice. I've seen a lot of snow like that before. Hey, did we just get 2 auto petters back to back? I looked away for a second. What? I think we just got 2 auto petters in a row. Oh, Pog. Frickin' Pog. I was so down. Wow. We only need 1 more now. Believers, just 1 more. Incredible. Yeah, it was high up there, though. I see it. I mean, I've seen a couple storms like that here already. Just this last winter, we had a really snowy winter, so it gets like that here, too, but nowhere. I assume if you have a couple of them in a row, and it's a lot more common out there, that you'll probably end up having days where you're just piling snow on top of snow, and you end up having like 5 feet of it packed on banks in your front yard. 4 feet at least. Absolutely wild. God bless you. The good news for me is that when it snows like that, since I work remotely, I don't have to shovel anything. I mean, I would probably just shovel off like my porch steps down in the sidewalk in front of my house because that's common courtesy. But outside of that, I really don't need to do much. Maybe clear off my car so it doesn't freeze over. That's about it. Oh man. Snowblower had just broken the weekend before. Guess which day it snowed on? The day that you're going to the office, of course. What the hell are you talking about, oh yes? Look at me, look at him. Who's better, eh? Such an eccentric artist. Well, thankfully I determined that this auto clicker is a bit faster, which is great. Pestilent Peasant. Thankfully that snow counts as inclement weather. What is this clip you got here? 1 in 40,000. Oh, you clipped the 2 back to back? I knew we'd get it. That's awesome. Thank you for clipping that. I think we were talking about that, the 1 in 40,000 chance, and yeah, it was possible, so we got it. It definitely helped increase morale. I mean, we still should have 20. We should have 20 by the end of this box. Really 19, because we're opening 3,780, but we should have 20 by the time we're done opening this stack. So unless there's 7 of them hiding here, we're still on the unlucky side of things, but we're definitely closer to where we should be, which is good. 94. If we were perfectly on track, we would have 94, so we're still about 11 behind where we should be. Assuming we don't get any more from this 480. Should have rushed to the insect head sword first? Absolutely. I always do that whenever I start because it's just the best weapon available at that point. And it's good to farm the bugs because there's a good chance you'll drop the ancient seed right away. And the sooner you get that, the better you can do. Now, for your run specifically, it doesn't matter because you're not allowed to make money off the ancient fruit, but I always just do that for any run because obviously the bugs have the highest chance of dropping the ancient seed. And if you drop it on like spring 7th, you can pretty much fill your greenhouse up as soon as you get it in winter if you're good about putting speed grow on the seeds you do plant. Is it wrong of you to go and get all of what? Who are you talking to? Is there someone in the room with us? Oh, yes? Ah, that's right. You still need it eventually. That's right. So your goal is to sell everything and complete 100% starting this way. So eventually you can break your rule a little bit and sell one of everything for the sake of completion and the shipping completion. Is that the idea? He's doing a challenge he coined, I guess you could just call it the slimy challenge. All he can do is make money from slime related endeavors, so he can only get money from basically selling slime drops or slime hutch produce. Then it becomes a normal playthrough? I see. Okay. Venton, explain. Mantis has no idea what's going on. Venton basically shared with us last stream, and he's been working on getting it all set up. And I think he shared an image of his starting character in the Name of the World in Discord just now, under the gaming section. Basically, the gist of the challenge is that you can't make money you can't make money from anything but small quests as long as they're slime oriented, or things like, you know, finding Robin's axe and selling whatever you make from slimes. And there's a couple of other caveats as well, but that's the gist of it. It's a pretty fun little challenge. Definitely challenging, because it basically centralizes around the slime hutch, which is an understudied part of the game, at least for me. Gaming setups. Look for gaming setups. Was it wrong of me to plant things in all of these from when I was a giant if this can't even be? Who is Oh Yes talking to? Well, at least you're self-aware. He's talking to Fred? Perhaps. Yeah, the picture on the right. Extremely powerful. Are you Thanos? Oh yes, is secretly Thanos enjoying my burp and fart stream? I gotta say, that Buldak ramen is just peculiar as hell. Every time I eat it, within an hour, I have explosive poop, and then I'm sorry to say it so descriptively, and then I'm done, and I feel I'm better, and there's no problem after that. What the hell is that about, you know? What the hell is that about? I hate to be so descriptive, but I mean, just like, what does that to you? Good thing that was the last package. Yeah, I don't know if we need any more of it. I'll stick to the Maruchan. That doesn't give me explosive diarrhea. Waiting for that 5th auto petter. Believers on the edge of their seats. There it is. I just spoke it into existence. Believers, thank you for believing. I will do one more prediction for you guys. I will predict 2 more auto petters. So you guys can gamble one more time if you want before we end the stream tonight. 2 more auto petters from these next 370, that's the question. 370 boxes. Buy Bob Rambutans at Neil.fun for only $99 per fruit. Is Rambutan good? Genuinely, has anyone ever had a Rambutan? Someone really does not think we're going to get 2 more auto petters. Who is out here betting 1.6k on no? And why do you hate progress? Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you, Agree. Welcoming fart. Thanks for that. You showed up right towards the end of the stream. Yeah, that's nice. Well, thanks for you really know how to enter a room. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. That's a juicy one. Welcome to the stream, Gria. We streamed for 10 hours and 52 minutes so far. Once we're done opening these 344 boxes, we are done for today. But thanks for stopping in to say hello and drop a fart. We managed to grind a lot. So we got... I haven't updated the counter yet, but we're at 84 auto petters, which means we've crossed the halfway point. And when we're done opening these boxes, we'll have opened 18,886 golden mystery boxes so far. So roughly past the halfway mark. And feeling good about it. Definitely feeling good about it. We've also gotten a substantial amount of golden animal crackers, and we learned that daily luck is important to getting the golden animal crackers, so we will not be grinding in the orphans unless we are experiencing a very high luck day so we can get the most bang for our buck in terms of golden animal cracker drops as well. We filled out another few chicken coops as well, so we're looking pretty good on those there too. We have definitely more than 100 chickens. We have a lot of work to do. Getting those coops filled up, but I think a little bit of long sleeping should solve that, and we should have no trouble with it at all. Oh, Clint is jacked. His arms are freaking huge. He's already talking about just mogging Emily into going on a date with him. Play until the boxes are done? Yes. Yeah, we're not too far off. We might run 5 minutes past 10, but that's okay. We'll finish up this set of boxes and then we'll call it a night. Clunt can now turn coal into diamonds with his own personal handshake.
His personal handshake can turn coal into diamonds. He is the most interesting man in the world.
His golf hole. There is a joke somewhere in this comment. Let's see if you can find it. What do you mean, U-shaped shift? What's on the whiteboard today? Burp. Burp dividend. Do exclamation burp, just so I can give you an example. All right? There's a... Imagine his game crashes. Please stop. There is a new command that lets you burp. It adds to a global burp count. Now, the global burp count will basically let you, eventually, every 100 burps, activate what is called the burp dividend, which makes all random sound effects 90% off for 5 minutes. So it allows us to have complete, unadulterated chaos at large scale for the entire stream when 100 burps have been reached, and it counts forever. So there could be 10,000, 50,000. As long as the number is divisible by 100, the burp dividend will activate, an overlay will come on my screen, and a counter will go from from 5 minutes down to 0 seconds. And anybody who's anybody can pay 20 points, which is basically nothing, to activate a sound effect. And it's pretty fun. We activated it twice today. So. Family friendly chat? Definitely family friendly. We're very family friendly here. Wholesome family? No. Dysfunctional? Yes. Valid. This is great news. Yeah, I haven't met any regulars who have been disappointed by this yet, so there's no limit to how many times you can burp. Burp all you want. I appreciate burps of all kinds. We don't discriminate against burps around here. All burps are accepted, all shapes and sizes. As long as it leads with an exclamation, it should be recorded. Let the freedom belch. Now perish, or die, or something. Now, this count remains the same stream to stream, so it will always save between streams. So if we end on burp number 220 this night when we end the stream, on Monday you'll come back and the next burp will be number 221, and we'll just continue that way. I can pretend to be disappointed just so you can have a dissenting opinion. No, that's okay. My favorite thing about implementing stuff is when everybody loves it, so I don't need dissent. No, I need yes men in chat. This is a corporation. Yes men get a lot further. I actually thought someone was knocking. You guys got me with that one. Someone's at my door, I know. That one got me. It always gets you guys. It always gets somebody. Always gets somebody. Hydration
Attention
reminder,
shift.
thank you.
Gree has issued a legally binding hydration order.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Compliance is mandatory.
Thank you very kindly. Sounds like your mama banging on the fridge. She hangry. That's not very nice. That's my mother you're talking about. Looks like we have crossed the 11-hour stream threshold. We've officially reached new heights. We've never streamed for this long before. This is our personal best so far. I want to thank everybody who's hung out today. I want to thank everybody who's been here. You guys really do make it all worth it. You guys make it possible. I want you guys to give yourselves a pat on the back for showing up every stream, even if it's just for a little bit. It makes a difference to me, and I couldn't be the shift I am without my shifties. So you guys all rock. Alright, I'm glad I could spend a Saturday afternoon with all of you. I'm glad I could be a little bit of entertainment, a little bit of background noise, just a voice in the dark for you. No matter what you're going through, I'm glad you stop here to spend some time whenever you have it, whenever I'm around. I hope everybody is healthy, hope everybody's happy, even just a little bit. It all makes a big difference. And I'm very grateful from the bottom of my heart for the time you spend here burping and farting with me on stream. Oh yes, you should give yourself a pat on the back. Yes, you had a lot of character development today. Considering the stream, it better be an auto pat. However you want to pat your back, please pat your back. Today we got a lot of new followers. We got a whole bunch of viewership over on YouTube. We definitely smashed it out of the park. The stream environment is expanding. Our community is developing. We have inside jokes. We have functioning emotes. We now have an event that we play around with the burp dividend. A lot of things have gone well in this last month since I started streaming. Today is August 1st. It is officially going to be my 1 month streaming anniversary next week. And I have to say...
You have a gambling problem.
That's true.
You all have a gambling problem. I have to say you all have a gambling problem. I know how much you love predictions. And I'm glad that you do because it just helps engagement.
Why don't you go on and eat a cheeseburger, you basketball-eating, walrus-ass motherfucker?
That was very rude. I was literally just talking to you guys about how much you are kind and how much you've helped me, and you're just gonna call me a basketball-eating walrus-ass motherfucker. Very cool. Very cool.
Oh, God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
When auto petter emote, we probably won't have an auto petter emote. We've only got room for so much. I like that one too. That one's great. But yeah, I mean, all that said, we're getting down to the last 130 boxes here. It's been a successful afternoon, a successful stream. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool emote. I could just like steal that emote. Maybe I will. Yep, we got the new burp emote as well. A lot of developments happened this week. We got the voice changer. Nobody has hostile voice changed me. Nobody has hostile voice changed me at all. It would be really funny if somebody hostile voice changed me. But I know you guys don't have the impulse control to save up 2,500 points because you're all just degenerate gamblers who like to fart in my ear instead. But you know, that's what keeps the stream going. You know, what a fart a day keeps the boredom away. That's what I say. And I'm definitely never bored when I'm streaming. 'Cause you guys are an entertaining bunch. And I've said it time and time again that the Shift stream is not just me, it's you. Each and every one of you helps make this stream exactly what it is. Your participation, day in and day out, is what makes this a community, not just a streaming room. Shift, are you subbed to myself? I'm not subbed to myself. I count as sub to myself because I am my own creator. I have the sub badge because I am me. Because I have the account. Okay, quit the yap and more burps, please, mister. That's the kind of personality I'm talking about. That's the kind of personality I'm talking about. I love to see it. I try to get a little sentimental for you guys. Just leave it at that. I'll probably leave abruptly when we're done with these last 100 boxes, but just wanted to communicate that to everybody who's still here. You know, I've had a great time today. I have a great time every time I get on, and it's because of you guys, so I'll leave it at that. Oh yes, aren't you tired of writing yet? You absolute mad lad. Well, that's the goal, Moondog. That's really the goal, is to create an environment where people can just be themselves and have a good time, and I'm glad that you feel that way. Means a lot to hear that. Serious note indeed. But yeah, anyway, back to burping and farting. Can't forget about the farting. Part of being an entertainer is willing to make jokes and be the butt of them. And that's something I pride myself on. So I'm glad that I could entertain you guys. And I got pretty thick skin. It's hard to make me feel sad or bad. Or mad, for that matter. At the end of the day, it's all fun and games. Call me a clown all you want. I'm a pretty happy one. I definitely ain't a sad clown.
Respect my authority!
If I'm a clown, then this is the frickin' circus here. Hey, we got another auto petter. All right. Well, believers, you should be on the edge of your seats for this last one. Anybody who's anyone who's predicted. We got 5 believers versus 1 doubter. If we don't pull an auto petter in these next 47 boxes, the doubter gets the win. If we do, the believers get to split up that 1 doubter's money. Who doubted? It was you, Mantis. Mantis, you spent all your money to doubt. Mantis, you're becoming the villain. You're going to be the villain at the end of the stream here. I pull my auto petter every night. That's crazy. That's a
crazy comment. That was crazy. That's I read that, and I have to say that was definitely a comment that I read.
Every time the burp dividend happens, you're going mad. Crank the auto petter. That's wild. What got auto modded? Just let it go as long as it's not bad. Are you saying Oh, we got the auto petter pog! We got it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Everybody laugh at Mantis! Ha ha! Mantis! Ha 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 ha! Oh, that's so nice. That is so... He said, F this shit! She said, F this shit. Oh my god. What are the odds that we get that auto petter? That is so funny. Burp in your face. I am done with gambling. You ain't even gonna have... You're not even gonna be able to roll a burp dividend with how much you probably got left. 168. Well, I guess you could roll 8 burp dividends still. Alrighty. We got 16 more. Let's do a little bit of final count. We'll do a little bit of math, and then we'll close the stream out. I gotta choose outcome is a yes. Believers have it. Our number of golden mystery boxes opened and received is 18,886. We've opened every single one we've got.
That's too damn bad!
Oh, that's so funny. That is such a fitting one. That's too damn bad! Yeah, that's us. We've opened every mystery box we've gotten. I'll go count our golden animal cracker total. Our auto petter total is now 86. All right, and just for the math of it, we're gonna do 1,800, 886 divided by 200. So we should have 94.43 auto petters now. We have 86. We're still on track, although we're a little behind, but that's okay. Next time we play, we'll know we're starting from at least a little bit more of an advantageous position. And then our total golden animal cracker count is 551. So not bad. Definitely about a quarter of the way there on that as well. And I think that's everything, guys. I mean, we did it. We did another all-day stream. It's been 11 hours and 12 minutes. It's been a fun 11 hours and 12 minutes. I gave you that spiel about spieling. I think I'm going to raid out, and we're going to call it a day. Let's see who we can raid. Who shall we raid? I had to get one more fart in, huh? Who shall we raid?
It's time to say sayonara. But I don't speak
It is time to say sayonara. Who deserves a raid here, guys? Is Zach live? Zach's playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Let's raid Zero Hero. I don't know who he is. Let's raid him. Why not? You think he'll appreciate us? Oh man, I'm so bad at this, by the way, guys. I'm very tired. All right, let's see if we can do it. Oh, the channel's intended for mature audiences. All right, guys, if you're not mature, don't get in there. It's been a pleasure streaming to you for another Saturday. I will see you guys on Monday. Please enjoy please enjoy viewing Zero Hero. Drop some chores for him. Really confuse him with our emote pool and have fun with it. All right? Have a great rest of your weekend. It's been a pleasure. Good night.